start it on Twitch. And let everything come together. This is the last stream of the year. I'm also wearing the last pair of contacts I have. I have to go get some new ones. I ordered new ones, but they're just like, yeah, we'll call you when it's ready. They're just like, we'll call you when it's ready. And it's been weeks. I'm just like, how long does it take to get these contacts? Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. But welcome back to my Minecraft world. We haven't played here in months. And I wasn't abandoning this world. It's just I had other things I wanted to stream. And I just was like, okay, we'll keep this world in the back burner in case I ever want to come back to this place. But we are finally back. And I don't know, basically it's like we don't really have any actual plans. Scullymans, welcome to the stream. You followed my stream a while ago, and I was just like, huh, who the hell is that? And this is probably the first time you're in my chat. Welcome. So basically, this was gonna be a really disorganized stream. I have a countdown at the top that's in Chicago time. So we have a timer for the next 6.5 hours. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. But that's why I made this bulletin board right here. I made this between videos because I just wanted to actually have an organized train of thought. And I was just like, yeah, okay, now I know what I want to do. Found you through your YouTube shorts. Oh, okay. Oh, good. So people actually do watch those. People actually do watch those and then actually just start thinking like, yeah, I'll actually watch you through that. Hi, Botrix. Okay, so basically what I want to do, I want to kill the Wither because I want a beacon. I want to get a mending villager. We have one villager that's in this hole right here, but he's absolutely useless to us because he doesn't sell. He's a cartographer, so he's absolutely useless to us. What we also want to do is get a trial chamber. Hi, Party Platypus. Welcome to the stream. We also made a trial chamber, which we actually found in the stronghold. So we're gonna have to go back there and do it, and then defeat an ocean monument, which I have seen. I have seen ocean monuments around here, and then find biomes that I haven't been to. That's something else I want to look into. Yeah. For anybody that's new here, you can see on the left, you can talk to anybody that's in the YouTube chat, and the people in the YouTube chat can talk to the people in the Twitch chat. It's very useful. However, the YouTube chat for some reason takes forever, and it's like the Twitch chat is nearly instant, but the YouTube chat for some reason takes forever to respond. I think a trial chamber might be the first thing we want to do, because that's the easiest thing we can do. We also went to the end and found an elytra, and we also found all this other useful stuff, like shulker boxes. I think making a house for storage would also help as well, because we've been storing everything in this attic up here, and it has not been easy. It's like all this stuff is getting so full, and it's all getting really disorganized. It's like diabolically disorganized. It's so terrible. So I need to figure out what I need to do about this. First off, maybe I should make a Twitch account. If you want to. If you want to get that instant feedback with me, but it's kind of like I would like people to be here. I would like people to be in the YouTube chat because that's like my main platform. I don't know, who knows? Unless the Twitch chat just completely blows up and I suddenly have 5,000 people there. Who knows? Don't say anything that could get my video taken down. I'm doing it all boss no hit and you're in my background. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I want to go over to, I do want to decorate that. That's something I forgot to write down on one of the signs as well. I want to decorate that nether portal too. I'll stay here for now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then roads. Roads are another thing. Basically, I want to make a road that runs through here. A road that runs through that set of pens and then up to there. And then I want to make a road that goes over there. That's a huge stretch goal. I don't know if we'll do that this stream, but we'll try. But yeah, let's go to the nether because I want to go back to the stronghold because there was a trial chamber there that I actually want to go and check out. Whoever Alexis is, thank you for following. That's not the Alexis from my moderation crew. I think it's someone else. But welcome. So where the hell was the stronghold? I haven't played in my world in a while. Should I play starter or Minecraft? You should play both. And try to like sync your inputs to both games. I think, like, what was it? Who was it? Was it Slime Skull who made a video where he played Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing at the same time, or tried to at least? God, I don't remember where anything is. Is this where the stronghold was? Or is this where the Nether Fortress was? That's a good idea. The fucking... I'm not familiar with all the Twitch emotes. I'm not familiar with them. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the right way. It's somewhere else. This doesn't seem right. This is what happens when you don't touch your Minecraft world for several months. I literally don't remember anything. I don't remember anything that was in this world. I should have watched the previous VOD before I started this stream. So it's like, it's not that way. Was it this? Because this looks like the way to... This looks like the way to the Nether Fortress. This doesn't look right. Man, I really should have just watched the... I really should have just watched the other stream. Damn it. I don't actually remember. Okay, so there must have been a reason I made this tunnel this way. There has to be. It must be this. It has to be this. And if it's not, that's going to be really upsetting. So how's everybody feeling about 2025? I mean, I have zero... I don't have too many thoughts about it. It's just I'm going to be going into my final semester. That's really all that's going to be happening. So I don't know how long... I don't know how much stream time I'm going to have after that. This doesn't look right either. It's like I don't recall... Wait. No, this doesn't look right. I don't remember walking through this biome. I need to... I might actually pull up the other VOD. I might actually do it. This doesn't look right at all. I don't know why I didn't write any sign down. I don't know why I didn't put down any sign for it. Okay, but like, what I probably did... Let me take a screenshot. What I probably did was that I wrote down... Can I... Not now. I'm like checking my screenshots. So File Explorer screenshot. Oh, come on. It's like, it's not showing me the directory to the screenshot either. That's so annoying. Where can I see where this is? Open in File Explorer. I have to have a picture of it somewhere. Okay, yeah, I've got the coordinates of the stronghold now. No, wait, no, that's something different. Why did I never write it down? Like, why? Why didn't I? Danny's already getting hit with dementia. I should have wrote this down. This was from months ago. So negative. So I have to go in the negative degrees X and then positive Y or positive Z. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Yeah, it wasn't this way. Okay, yeah, so it is this way. Okay, we got it. Okay, it's definitely this way then. Because this is going in the negative X direction. Let me also... Fuck. Let me also, like, sit up so I'm centered with the camera. Sometimes when I'm playing Minecraft or I'm playing any video game for too long, I start to lean into my microphone. How do I do that? Oh god, no. What are you doing? And we're not going to the end. I think building an Enderman farm is something we want to do later. We need more blocks. That's the problem. We don't have enough blocks for something like that. Now, what's cool is that I also wrote down the coordinates of the trial chamber. So 1518 602. So it's somewhere this way. In fact, that's not very far. It's just, look, we don't need to play by this world's rules. playing 2 games at once. I really don't know how you can set something like that up. Oh yeah, this was also a mine shaft on top of all this. It was an abandoned mine shaft, and then it was also a trial chamber at the same time. Like, this place was ridiculous. That's something I remember about this too. So was it back here? No, it's somewhere this way. I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, it's somewhere back here. Don't worry, I'll find it. We'll get this entire to-do list done before the stream even ends. I don't even know how trial chambers work. I just want to try one out because I've never really seen one before. Let me pull up the picture again. So it's also negative 35, which I'm on the exact Y level for it. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, hey, a name tag. I kind of want this. I needed one. Okay, so am I able to do this at all? Ow. It's like, man, this place is broken. There's nothing in that chest. Yeah, why? Oh, fuck. Jesus. Ow. What is even happening? Like, these guys are so annoying. Oh, Jesus. Where did that water even come from? And these guys are also even more annoying. Okay, Adobe Acrobat, it updates nearly every day. I don't know why. I don't know why it does. Oh, fuck. Okay, shooting them is out of the question. God, they're so fucking annoying. Or I suppose they're not meant to be an easy enemy to kill. And then this guy, this is just a random enemy. Yeah, I just haven't played Minecraft in general at all in a while. I really haven't. Is there any way to, like, stop these guys? And then this guy's still alive. I'm also dying. I hate making Twitch accounts. See, okay, my mouse is doing the weird thing again. Where it's not, it's like letting go of my input for no reason. No matter how hard I hold it. So I got a trial key. I mean, I suppose if this place wasn't built like this, I'd understand what's going on a lot better. Oh, also, it probably would be better to wear this. God. Stop that. Where did all this water even come from? Oh. Why was that even there? You need to find a totem sooner or later. I do have a totem. I do have a totem. It's, I don't think I have it on me, though. I think I left it back at home. Yeah, and for those who aren't aware, I also use a special texture pack. I use a special texture pack that makes all the textures look like the original version of Minecraft. It all looks like the old programmer art. I don't know, I just kind of preferred it. And since I was revisiting this game after not playing survival Minecraft for so long, so I thought it'd be fun to use this. Is there anything special about this? It's like, I don't, this is from the perspective of someone who has no idea how this stuff works. Oh, there were 2 other people that followed. NT Sendina and Ben from DSN. Thank you for following. Which I already know who that is. You can use the trial key on that? Okay. It's like, some of these have keyholes in them, don't they? Okay, thanks. Can I do it again? No, okay, it only works once. So what else do we have? Garbage loot? Well, yeah, I don't really get... It's like there's a specific item we're kind of looking for. I believe that's what... There's something important here that we're looking for. It's just Minecraft gambling. What's Okay, I think you need a different key for this. Okay, we got a honey bottle. Can I get keys from anywhere else? Or was that it? You need the master key for the blue one, which I have not seen. I only had 2 keys. And there was nothing... I didn't see anything else down here. Well, that was terribly underwhelming. Actually, well, what are these? Copper bulb. So what, are these redstone powered? How the hell were these powered? I'm getting closer to connecting a controller to my PC. Oh, recently, when I mentioned last stream, there was something, there was a package that came for me yesterday. It was this thing. So you probably don't recognize what this thing is. This is an Abernet controller. I don't know. I've had a PlayStation controller. I've had an Xbox controller. But then I saw this one controller that people were recommending, and it was around $17, but that's kind of how they get you. Because the whole thing about it is that... Put it on the copper? Or what if I put it back? The whole thing about that controller is that it was really, really cheap. But then how they get you is that the controller's shipping costs like a fortune. It's like the shipping for the controller was like another 17 bucks. So it was actually $30 instead of $17. We know you have a package. Okay. What? Like, what does that mean? The hell is that supposed to mean? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is there a redstone block back here or something? Yeah, what? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This place kind of sucked. I'm gonna be completely honest. This place kind of sucked. Why did I even bother to come here? It's like there's probably... I think there's one item that there's a reason you come here for. And it's the item you need to make the mace. For other than that, you get something called wind charges, which let you bounce in the air. Apart from that, there was really no reason to come here. Is this anything over here? I mean, there's copper stairs. This has to be something. Oh, yeah, there's like a whole door here. Oh, wow, there's actually an entire other room. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, there's an entirely different room around here. With baked potatoes in it and beds. I don't know, I guess that's meant to, like, if you die in here, you can come back to life. The core has a 7.5% chance of spawning. Moving the joystick moves the mouse. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on here. They're being fucking assholes. It's like the reason those dispensers are there because they can activate buttons when they throw those wind charges. All right, my inventory is also completely full. It's completely clogged. But these guys are really annoying. Get them out of here. These guys are fucking terrible. Was that anything that was worth it? It's like you're supposed to get a key from these things. You're supposed to get a key from these things, and then you can open one of those little vaults. But you need the special key. Not the stupid keys. Like the stupid keys that just give you nothing. Ow. Okay, wow, it's spawning a lot of them. This is like Vault Hunters. This reminds me a lot of Vault Hunters. All right, we got one trial key. Oh, and then it tells me what's inside it. I think that's what's happening there. Time for a shield. I actually didn't bring my shield. Yeah, there's diamond armor inside that. Or I guess it's like showing me what's potentially inside it. I guess. I'll save it. And then there's more empty chests. Come on, spawn more. Yeah, I've also made a really good bow, by the way. I mean, like, this isn't terrible. I'm just not finding it as interesting as maybe it could be. I don't know. It's like, am I supposed to get the special keys from these chests? Or is it supposed to randomly drop from that thing? I can't really tell. If anybody... I'll look it up. Thanks. Hey, we're almost at 20 followers. Bro has a countdown? Yeah, dude. Well, it's in Chicago time. So, it's in Chicago, aka Central time. Besides, it's like... It's a special occasion. I mean, for, you know... Well, we try our best not to let it lose its shine, because I think the spirit of the holidays just kind of becomes less interesting as you grow up. I don't know, Christmas just kind of came and went for me. What the hell was that, Adam? Christmas just kind of came and went for me. And then, I don't know, I wanted to make New Year's somewhat special. So I was like, hey, let's play a game I have not played in a while on the channel. And then I'm just going to, you know, stream it until midnight, which I don't normally do. I don't normally go that late into the night. So I don't even know who will stay up. I don't even know who will stick around for that. All right, I'm just going to say fuck it and put a key in. I mean, it gave me some diamonds. Why didn't I bring a shulker box? I really should have brought one. I don't know why I didn't bring one. Gambling. You gotta complete an ominous trial chamber. So what? Do I need the bad omen debuff, or is it a specific type of room? Is it a specific type of room? It's a type of room? Okay. Hey, I got a free diamond axe. I mean, thanks. That's honestly kind of good, actually. That's actually kind of useful. I do kind of appreciate that. I don't know. What I'm noticing is that these trial chambers are actually bigger than I thought. These rooms are bigger than I was expecting. It's like it's entirely its own structure. Okay. Minecraft is not controller compatible, so I can't double play it. Am I not using this thing right? That jump seems really weak. See, that launched me a lot further. Let me just get back to where I was before. I don't know, because maybe there's something else I was missing. Something that I didn't see. Oh. Wait, have I been here? Have you ever rocket jumped in TF2? I have not. Sprint in that last second, jump and throw it under you? Okay, I see. See, this is new stuff for me, at least. This is stuff I've never really seen before in Minecraft. What's funny is that we had a stream called It's the Tricky Trials Update, and then I just never did it because I had no idea how to do them. Okay, what is this? That's a geode. That's not... I was like, ooh, is this something interesting? And I was like, no, it's just a geode. It's a geode that's, you know, a testament to Minecraft's lovely world generation. Might be something up there. Okay, let me see if I can get this right. I don't know, I think it's like even then, I'm not getting high enough. I'm not jumping high enough. Oh, I accidentally de-waxed something. Well, is this what we're looking for? Wax off. Ow. Jesus. Fuck. God, why did... I love how they spawn the most annoying mobs for this. I never realized how much I was annoyed by these dudes until they started spawning huge groups of them. And then these guys are also no better. Ow. Playing on hard mode is not... doesn't make it any better either. This guy's got a sword on him. So is that anything useful? Okay. God, those... What is this? It's like they try to run from you, too. I should have brought my smite sword. Yeah, none of these were useful to me either. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Lingering potion of poison, arrow slowness, another trial key. Damn it. Having less luck with this than I do in like an end city exploration excursion. It's like I thought something would be interesting in this room and there's nothing here. I mean, we can open one of those. We can open one of those cages now. We have one more key. I just gotta find one because I don't think I saw... Well, I did see one in this room. There's one right here. I don't think you should keep gambling. Hey, look at that. I got a shield. Everybody was asking me to get a shield. There's one right there. So we just came from here. Huh. I don't know about this. It's like I haven't found anything. I guess it's like... I want to say the cartographer probably gives you the means to find more of these. But right now, I'm not really feeling it. Is there anything back here, though? Oh, there is. But it's just another one of those things. And you need the actual ominous key to find it. Oh, hey, there's a cake here. I mean, we don't have a cake. I mean, at least we can find that stuff. Is there anything inside the pots? Oh, there is. You know, stuff that I can't really pick up. Oh, we can actually break these. There's also some special shards that it gives you. Do you need some emojis for Twitch chat? I just haven't taken the time to design any. Scrape pottery shard. Guster pottery shard. There's a block of emerald right there. Okay, so I should actually break these pots. There's a block of diamond right there. Holy shit. I mean, that's a lot of nice stuff. It's like, if you came into this room, there's literally nothing stopping you from coming here. I guess it's like, these places are probably hard to come by. I think you might get an ominous key from a pot. Well, those are the only pots I found. No, wait, no, there's pots in the upper area up there. I mean, I do see something right over there. Have I been there? I mean, there are more pots. Oh, it's like a whole upper area. I mean, there's a normal trial key here. I guess that's kind of it. Unless there were pots that I missed in the other rooms. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't see any pots around here. Nor did I see any in the upper area. So I don't know. I don't really get it. Let's backtrack. Let's backtrack a little. Why isn't Subnautica working on the controller? Does Subnautica not have controller support? That's actually surprising. Subnautica has been out for so long. They're making a sequel to that too, and it's gonna have multiplayer. Oh, looks like I haven't done this one. The funny thing is it does. So what, does it not work on your controller? That was really easy. Hey, another child key. I'm just thinking, like, have I been in this room? Because I was like, there's a lot of spawners here that just are just giving me some more stuff. What the hell is that? Which potion is this? I actually can't tell what this is. Swiftness. Okay. See, it's like, it's showing me all these ominous key slots. And I'm just like, well, give me an ominous key then. Yeah, kill each other. Kill each other. How's my armor looking? Oh, shit. Another normal key. Wait, yeah, look at this. All of them are ominous. Wait, no, they're not. No, never mind. The ominous ones look a little different. There's a smithing template. And a book. Bolt armor trim. I actually haven't messed with smithing templates. I haven't messed with them at all. Oh, man. Look. Well, I kind of do need ender pearls. Bottle of honey, I don't really need. Why do I have the dragon head on me? Honestly, I wasn't expecting to pick up this much junk while I was out here. There's a lot more stuff here than I thought. And what does this book give me? Efficiency 2? That's fine. Yeah, and for those who don't know, I also have a texture pack that makes it so you hear some of the creative mode music while we're playing. I thought that was kind of a neat detail. Hey, whoa, a trident! Honestly, that's really good. That's honestly a really good find. Yeah, this must be the actual good stuff. But we don't have any of them. We don't have any of that. See, is there anything in here? Like, they wouldn't put this down here if there wasn't something in here. I don't know, it's meant to resemble a furnace of some kind. I think architecture-wise, this suits Minecraft. Like, it doesn't look too much like a stronghold, but it kind of has its own vibe. I kind of like it. See, you hear that little click. And that means there's something that you can open nearby. But yeah, getting a trident, that was really good. That's a really good find. You don't have to waste your time finding it somewhere else. Alright, I think we should get out of here. I have way too much junk on me. I'll need to find my way back. I guess this would also be a good source of copper blocks. This would also be a good place to find some. Now I just need to find my way back. Which I don't think it's this way. Yeah, it's not. We have to go somewhere back this way. I don't know if it was upstairs or something. And then I run into a spot where I'm like, have I been here? Yeah, I have been here. It's really easy to get lost in here, too. I also noticed there were copper doors as well. Have I seen this? Okay, that's not familiar. Yeah, it's like more space that I haven't seen. You know, something we haven't done either is gone to an ancient city. Which, I don't know, maybe we should do that at some point. Alright, a swiftness potion, whatever. There's a stone pickaxe, that is terrible. Pointlessly awful reward. A honeycomb. I don't know if I really need that right now. But it's giving me more honeycomb, so I don't really know why it is. It's giving me a lot of these carvings. And a bamboo hanging sign, which I don't even think I really want. I don't have enough. I don't have enough inventory space for anything. Yeah, this is an entirely new room. I don't know what activates these copper lanterns. I'm not sure if it's like they get charged with redstone and then they stay charged forever. I'm not quite sure. But hey, it's been a while since I've played Minecraft and not known things. So I can say that much, that's somewhat interesting. Is that a disc? That's pig stab. Look, the cake isn't that important. Yeah, cool. Wait, no, it's something else. It's called Creator. Hi, everyone. Honestly, just fight each other. It'll make my job way easier. I gotta kill them. And it's like, even then, I'm not getting anything important. These normal spawners don't give me anything useful. Well, there's one trial key. And I have an infinity bow, so it doesn't matter. Arrows don't really matter. And then there's like the top rim up here. Oh my god, there's so much around here. There's like an insane amount of stuff around here. But I don't know, it's like we've gone this long without seeing... We've gone this long without seeing any ominous trial key. So I can only assume that these are really rare. You bitch. Where the hell did they go? One of the enemies just kind of walked off. I mean, I still think it's interesting. I still think it's kind of interesting. Like, I was kind of expecting it to be some stupid thing that they added, and I was like, you know what? This actually is kind of neat. I don't say that about many of the things they add. Normally, many of the stuff they add, I'm just kind of like, meh, whatever. This is all right. So I saw more paths in the layer below me. Hell, there was even more this way. Like, look at this. There's a whole upstairs area. Like, look at that. And why are there chests here that don't spawn anything? I gotta go. Have a happy new year. All right, happy new year, party platypus. Oh, these are normal, so I can use a trial key on these. No, you can't, Blue. Don't ever reference that person ever again. Like, why would you ever want to reference that person ever again? Like, why would we ever want to acknowledge that person ever again? It's like she could have had her 15 minutes of fame and she could have turned it into something that actually gave her a social media presence and basically set her for the rest of her life with all the clout that she could ever want. And then she decides to just scam her audience. It's just like, okay. It's like there's so many people that would probably kill to be in her position. And then she just decides to like spit in the face of all the people that actually do like her. All right, can you spawn these guys a little faster? It's like spawning them really slowly. What happened? She made her own, she ran her own crypto scam. And got caught for it. It turns out that she was an awful person. In other words. It's like she could have gone the rest of her life with just a bunch of people that probably thought her joke was really annoying. But it's just like, there's nothing they could do to her because it was like, all right, she got famous for saying something silly and it was recorded for it. And then she just got to have her own podcast and all the clout she really wanted. Nate, Happy New Year? Yeah, Happy New Year, Nate. Nate, have you watched an episode of Deal or No Deal yet? Have you watched any Deal or No Deal yet? You gotta have some free time right now. No? Like, the show is surprisingly... It's surprisingly strategic. No. I veto your request, Blue. I've apologized for my ignorance. Well, it's like, you don't need to apologize. It's more just like, at least watch the show before you tell me you dislike it. Long time no see. Hi, Unchecked. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Well, happy soon to be New Year's. In 5 hours and 53 minutes in Chicago time. Okay, that's a trial key. Who's the... Why are there's so many spawners here? They're being so annoying. I didn't realize my stance was so controversial. I think it's like, to me, it's you said it. It was more like you said it, and I knew that you didn't watch it. So I was just like, why did you say that? I was like, you just told me you hated a show, and I was like, did you watch it? And you were like, no, I'm gonna go watch a few episodes now. And it was more, I grew up, it's kind of like, it's the kind of game show that would be broadcasted on TV that you watch with your family in the afternoon. Deal or No Deal was one of those shows. I don't know, it's something like, I feel like I watched Deal or No Deal a lot with my family back when I was in maybe 4th or 5th grade. You know, because there were really good TV shows that went around, like good game shows at least, that went around in the late 2000s, because Howie Mandel is annoying on America's Got Talent. Oh yeah, that's also true. It's the same guy, right? Same host. I guess I didn't put that together. Yeah, he is also on America's Got Talent. All right, what's in this thing? It's like, it would really help if the ominous key was also something that could come from these. If it came from these, that would also help. The bald-headed dude is annoying. I mean, as most follically challenged people are, yeah, they are. Most of them are annoying. Or evil. Is that an ominous one? No, it's just, it's a normal. Are you playing vanilla? Yeah, this is vanilla Minecraft. This is from the Tricky Trials update. This is the Tricky Trials update. This update came out months ago. There's an entirely new update that's out because they stopped, they started like doing small updates. And now there's a new biome somewhere that I haven't seen at all. So basically I'm playing something that was out months ago. I'm playing update like content for this game that came out months ago. Because I never had the opportunity to check it out. And it's fine. I think it's decent. But it's like, there's something specific I'm looking for. I mean, it gave me a trident and I didn't have to work for it, so. I guess I would say that this was a successful trip. Because tridents are great. I honestly think tridents are my preferred melee weapon in Minecraft. Once you get loyalty on them, they're just really fun to use. Did you know someone bought 10 Yaren plushies? Oh, you can buy a Yaren plushie? I don't know if I'd ever start a plushie collection. Oh, God. Oh, that reminds me. I don't think that plushie ever came in. Fuck. So, back earlier in 2024, I played Orbo's Odyssey. What is that? I played a game called Orbo's I played a game called Orbo's Odyssey. Oh, wait, I've already been here. I played a game called Orbo's Odyssey, and they were selling a plushie, and I ordered one, and it never came in. That is so interesting that it takes advantage of that mechanic. We basically traveled through events. That is so interesting that it takes advantage of that. That was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out because I ordered one months ago and it never came. Because I was like, yeah, I like supporting indie devs, but then the plushie I ordered of Orbo just didn't come in. I don't really know why. I definitely haven't been in this room. What else was in here? Why are they giving me so many honeycombs? It's not like honeycombs are hard to come by. It's not that I can really bring them with me anyway. Start a Funko Pop collection? Is that like the... I think I know what Funko Pops are, but it's just like, what Funko Pops can I get? Like, what kind can I get? I think if any collection I wanted to start, if there's any collection I want to start, maybe like retro handheld games. Like, for example, like, I got this in within arm's reach. This is my Nintendo Game Boy. This is the Game Boy SP. For a little bit of nostalgia. Watch this. I kind of wanted to start a Game Boy or a DS collection and just have a bunch of Game Boy and DS games. I've always wanted to do that. I just thought it'd be cool. I don't know, because I played the Game Boy a lot when I was younger. I think it was a gift from my cousins. For some reason, I have bought 2 chargers for this Game Boy, and none of them work. They don't fit into the socket on the back, and I don't know why. I'm like, it says it's a Nintendo-approved charger for the Game Boy SP. And I'm like, why is it not working then? So I'm like, is there something wrong with this Game Boy? Or is it like the charger's problem? Have I just happened to buy from 2 different places that both have faulty chargers? I've bought it from 2 different places at this point. So I'm like, this has to be the Game Boy's problem. And I don't really know where my cousins got this. Well, no, this Game Boy, this red Game Boy is a different situation. This Game Boy came from one of my mom's friends. It's like, I think years ago, when my mom worked in a salon, or like a nail salon, she had a friend who just had this Game Boy and didn't want it anymore. So then she just gave it to me and my siblings. And it came with Super Mario Bros. 3. And it was the first Game Boy game I owned that could actually save. Because, I don't know, we got a bunch of Game Boys and a bunch of, what are they called? A bunch of cartridges from our cousins in Canada. But then, for some reason, none of the Game Boy games could save. I don't know, there's something inside the Game Boy cartridge itself that controls save files, and it just was not working anymore. And you have to get it replaced or something. Apparently, it's not too difficult to get replaced. You just need a tiny screwdriver and a specific part that you need to order. Okay, we need to find our way out of here. I also am noticing the tough brick. The tough blocks actually have some nice texture. I might make some of these. These are nice blocks. I think we've covered everything in this building. I don't think there's anything else here. We can go now. You know, provided I can find my way out. Otherwise, I just gotta dig out. All right, so we're back at this room, which I already saw this room. I think there was a spiral staircase that I had to follow to go down. And I haven't gotten anything that I wanted. I haven't gotten anything that I wanted from here. Wait, what? They were still spawning? Yeah, the problem with these guys is that they deflect arrows. If they didn't deflect arrows, they wouldn't be nearly as annoying. It's also that they're designed to run from you. Alright, give me my goodie bag. Wow, 3 slices of bread. I don't think there was anywhere else I could go. I think. Yeah, I think I was everywhere in this room. Unless there was some secret vent, like I saw in the other room, which surprised me that they did that. So I guess the only way back is over here, I guess? It's like so easy to get lost in here. Because this just leads back to the tree and I was already here. So it must be something above? I think it has to be somewhere up here that I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe behind a door or something. There's another pot here that I didn't grab. Because I don't know, breaking pots in this game is not something I expect to do in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, it was through one of these doors, wasn't it? Yeah, it was back here. We had to go up some stairs. Okay, I'm this close to just digging up. I'm this close to just digging up and leaving. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna dig out. At least we're in the stone layer, so it shouldn't be that hard to get out. You know, even after all these years of using a keyboard, I constantly still fat finger my keys. Like, I'm still not good at pressing the number keys. Like, I have to actively stare at my keyboard to know which key I'm gonna press. It didn't help me very much when I was playing Calamity Mod. Because when I was playing Calamity Mod, I had to make sure I knew which key my Rod of Discord was in. Alright, I keep picking up this block of coal. I don't want it. I just want to dig out. I just want to go home. I just want to go home and do something else. I remember how hard it was. It's like the memories are starting to come back because I'm starting to remember how hard it was to find this stronghold in the first place. It was really annoying to get here. Because it's like, because they made the worlds bigger, it was way harder to find out where the stronghold exactly was. And I couldn't be sure which layer of the world it was in. Okay, what is our Y level? I just want to get out of here. I probably should have opened one more door. But I think what we want to do, what I want to do right now is I want to revamp my storage. I feel like we do not have enough chests in the attic of our house. I think the amount of items that we're going to start collecting, which I didn't want to go super hard into all this, like, into this playthrough because I was like, oh, I don't want to get everything done immediately on the first few days. That's why killing the Ender Dragon in this took maybe 3 streams. It took maybe 3 streams to accomplish. Or no, it was like 3 to 5 streams it took. Because I just wanted to do a bunch of other stuff. Because I wanted to take my time with it. Alright, we're just gonna fly home. Yeah, look at that. Look at my mouse. I forgot to... I went out today. I went out on a walk today and I forgot to buy a new mouse. Because honestly, I think this mouse's lifespan is over. Let me show you exactly what I mean, actually. Here's a good example of it. So, watch this. When I... Okay, it actually functioned correctly that time. Watch this. Okay, it's functioning correctly right now. But sometimes it'll just let go of my left click, and I don't want it to do that. And then sometimes it'll click twice when I only mean to click once. And I'm just like, maybe this mouse has just reached the end of its lifespan. Or maybe I could just use a new mouse. I've had this mouse since maybe 2019, early 2019. And maybe it's time to retire it. This is why we need a mending book. Also notice there's a dark oak forest here. Have I known about this place? Because I feel like I was looking for a dark oak forest for a while. Well, what we do have is that we also have a woodland mansion that is surprisingly close to us, which is really, really good. All right, we need to go this way. There's also a village on that hill right there. I don't really need it to be daytime. I just want to get home. See, the good thing about finding your way home, for me at least, is that, oh, that is the village. That's the village. Yeah, my base is right there. The good thing about how I set up my base is that I always set it up near the origin. So as long as I fly to 0, I'll always know where I'm living. I'll always know where my house roughly is. Because when you get back to 0, you'll normally recognize everything. All right, cool. I mean, that trial chamber was all right. I guess it was fine. All right, so what do we want to do about this house? What do we want to do about this attic? All this goddamn space that we don't have. All right, so here's what I want to do. I think it's time we build a better storage place. So it's like, you know how in Stardew Valley, how we have a shed where we store everything? I'm pulling up the image of a shed from Stardew Valley, and I'm like, I want to build a house that kind of looks like this. Now, I don't know why a shed would need a chimney, so I'm not going to include the chimney part, but the rest of it, I'm like, yeah, we can make a shed that kind of looks like that. So I don't know, maybe we can even make it out of brick. You know, like something that isn't the same material as the house. I also want to see what this is, because this is not a music disc I recognize. And I don't think we've ever made a jukebox. So I'm kind of interested in seeing what this sounds like. I have a diamond. I don't think I've crafted one of these yet. I'm also gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna suddenly notice I have a jukebox. So let me see what this sounds like. Huh. Let him cook. I don't mind it. We'll leave it playing. Let me check this. Ooh, loyalty 3. I do want that. We just need, we need more XP. Loyalty 3 is like the perfect enchantment you can get for this. Honestly, I'm gonna make another chest down here where I'm going to just toss complete random garbage into. Because I can't be bothered anymore. We have too much garbage. But I do want to build this storage thing. I'm like thinking, how could I translate all this? What blocks would look good? I think I have a general idea of what it could look like, but we're gonna kind of wing it. We're gonna wing it like how we did with this house. So it could end up looking really good or really bad. I think I'll use a similar block palette, but not a completely identical one. And what's funny is that this house might end up looking bigger than my actual house. But it's like, this is the storage house. We need it to be large. We need it to be a reasonably large building. Or we just make it look really, we make it look really warehousey. You know what I mean? Like, what could, if I were to pull up like If I pull up an image of like a metal warehouse, like a metal warehouse. Let me pull up one on Google Images. Like what does one kind of look like? Oh god. Yeah, this looks great. Metal garage building. We can make a building that looks kind of like that. I don't know. It's like I don't think I want to make everything aligned to some certain palette. It could be cool to make it honestly. Tough to blocks could actually help here, but I don't want to make it look too dramatically different from what we already have. It's like it looks really funny, and I'm just like, yeah, it can totally look like this. I'm thinking about it. I should have planned this earlier in the stream. See, this is what happens when you build stuff live. It's just like, oh shit. I have to kind of think about it. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of images here on Google Images. Oh, that's a cool looking building. It's like a warehouse there that's kind of have like a white and blue. Yeah, I'm just not sure how that would look in this environment. I'll think about it. What I want to do is not only do I want to stuff everything away in a chest for now, I do want to go to the Nether and I want to get myself to level 30 because I want to get loyalty on this thing. So we don't need that. That's like a random extra tool that we were given. We have perfect diamond tools, and I really don't see a real reason why I need to have netherite. I don't see a real reason why I need netherite right now. Maybe we can handle some stuff that doesn't involve aesthetics, okay? Because it requires me to think, and I don't normally think artistically. Manual breathing, manual blinking, you just lost the game. Yeah, it's like I normally don't have an eye for art in Minecraft. It's something that I have to think about for a very long time. I have to have a really serious inspiration of what I want. There's an Enderman there. So I don't know, let's go this way and see if we can find anything. I don't know, what I also kind of wanted to do was see if there were any nether fortresses that were closer. I probably should get my elytra out and just explore the area, because we can explore the nether a lot more freely. Just think about a Terraria house and give it some depth. Maybe. But then again, we haven't really been building anything that interesting in our Terraria world, have we? And when we play Inferno mode, we're gonna have even less interesting things around, because I'm just gonna use the, what's the mod called? I'm just gonna use Fargo's mod to build all my houses for me. It just makes everything way easier. So honestly, I don't expect that series when we start it to go 11 days. But hey, that means there'll just be plenty of other Terraria related stuff we can do. Because maybe I'll just alternate between Death Master mode and Inferno mode, whichever one I feel like doing. Like I'll be like, oh yeah, let's do this on Death Master mode this time, or oh no, let's do this on Inferno mode this time. I don't know, maybe I'll end up liking one over the other, because I was playing Inferno mode. I was playtesting the mods I plan on using for Inferno mod that we're gonna do tomorrow. I was playtesting them, and I was like, yeah, I'm comfortable with the mods I'm using, and so far Inferno mode hasn't been terribly hard. But maybe that's because I've already played through Calamity mod once. It's also balanced around expert mode, so pretty much only the bosses are a problem. Only the bosses are actually a threat. Like all the other enemies in the game are really, really easy. Like anything invasion related. Well, I don't know. It's like some of the basic mini bosses in the Inferno mode have actually been changed. Like Hallowed Mimics. They just suddenly do different things, and I was like, oh, that kind of surprised me, but I still killed it. But so far, I feel like it's been reasonably fair. And I might do it on a Crimson World this time, because I heard Death Master mode Brain of Cthulhu is fucking awful. So I want to see how he functions on Inferno mode. Maybe in Inferno mod he won't be as annoying. And besides, we haven't fought Perforator yet, so we should give Perforator a bit of love. And besides, we get the Brain of Cthulhu every time anyway. It's like they made one change to the Brain of Confusion, and it just made it so much better than the Worm Scarf. That was one thing I realized about it. Because remember the brain of confusion used to be a terrible accessory. It used to be an absolutely awful accessory back in the day. Back in 1.3, so basically the brain of confusion worked the same way as the honeycomb, where it's just like if you got hit, it just confused enemies around you. That's it. It doesn't work on bosses either. So it's just like once they changed it, so it's like you build up a free dodge, and that's really good. That is a way better ability. Brain of Cthulhu sucked. Yeah, it's like the drop, the expert mode item it dropped sucked. The fucking fight and death master mode I heard was awful. I think I saw a video of it and I was just like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's like, what the hell was that? I was just like, what the hell was that? That was ew. But yeah, Infernum Brain of Cthulhu didn't look that bad. And besides, I'll have way more knowledge of Calamity mod going into it, so I'll actually understand what the hell's happening. Let me see if I can find some quartz this way. We only need a bit more XP. I mean, Loyalty 3. Like I said, Loyalty 3 is really good. It makes a trident way more useful. I don't know, maybe we can just go down here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, enjoy this Minecraft stream while it lasts. Enjoy this Minecraft stream while it lasts, because then we won't touch this world for another 5 months. That's why I have this whole to-do list, because I'm like, yo, then let's get as much done as we can in this stream. Let's get a lot of shit done. And like, let's get all the straightforward stuff done. All the straightforward stuff that we can actually handle. And I don't know, maybe we can take joy in not making something that is aesthetically like perfect. You know, because all the other Minecraft YouTubers, they put so much time and effort into their buildings. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. What if we just make a normal ass looking house? Like, this house is not anything impressive. It really isn't. So maybe the storage house, I'm like thinking, what blocks do I even want the storage house to be made of? Maybe something smooth. Or maybe still just also make it out of oak wood. Oh. We want to make sure we sleep. I don't know, I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day a zombie walks into my neighborhood and kills you, Lou. Because I have not dug you out of this hole yet. I have left you in that hole for months. With the camel. Oh, where's the lapis? I just left you in there forever. Please release me. I need to find somewhere to put you first. Something I discovered. I guess like between streams I discovered this. Or no, it was more like I might have garnered some inspiration. I'll show you in a second. What do you got for me? Just Loyalty 3? That's lame. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I was hoping for a bit more, but we'll keep it that way. I won't use it immediately. Something I discovered, it was over here. Basically, when I was thinking of digging something underground, I was gonna say like, hey, let's kill the wither first so we can get haste. What I kind of discovered was when I dug left, in this cave system here, this place looks really cool. And I was like, yo, we could put something in here. We can get some moss, we can get some leaves, get some like stalactites and stalagmites. We could probably turn this place into something really cool. But that's something I didn't put that on the to-do list because that's something really far away in what we can do. That's something very far into that's very far into the future. I want to make this cave look a bit more like a cave than a tunnel as well. So I'll probably get some TNT. So yeah, I really should have thought about some of this stuff more. Because once I realize I start building something, I'm like, oh shit, I actually have no idea what to do. I guess it's easier in Terraria because you don't have the extra dimension to think about. Do you have any slabs? So I still have all the blocks that I normally use. We'll stuff all this quartz away for now. Let me get all the blocks that I use for the road, and then we're gonna start extending it. We're gonna extend it farther than we ever have before. Do I have a stone cutter? Who the fuck is that? Get him out of here. Get that guy out of here. Let me remove this as well, because maybe I'll have more to think about once I get this here. I usually have my friends build the houses, and if I'm playing single player, I steal the villagers' houses. Welcome to the stream, Greg, if you weren't here already. I don't remember if you spoke yet, but welcome back. Happy New Year. It's like, I'm pretty sure you found my channel through Terraria Calamity mod, but before that, I had this Minecraft world that I would occasionally play on, and I didn't want to delete it or start over, so I just kind of came back to it. And I was just like, you know, it's the perfect occasion to play this game again. And you know, then we just won't touch the game for another year. I think I started this back in May. I started this Minecraft world back in May, and I just kind of played on it occasionally. Let's make a bunch of this and a bunch of this. I think we also need gravel, which we don't have. Have I got any gravel on me? Yeah, I do. I think these are the blocks that I normally use for this road. Yeah. Like, this is what the road was composed of. Yeah, we also had smooth blocks. Alright, cool, let's do this. Yeah, the road did look like this. It was primarily made of stone. Oh. Alright, in the distance, there's some people out there trying to sell me art. Let's stay away from them. Oh, whoops. Alright, so basically what I can do... I don't know, it's like, to make this easier, we don't have to make this slabs. I checked on the Discord and I have messages from 5 years ago. Do you? Wait, what is your name on Discord? Wait, have you been here way longer than I think you have? 5 years ago, Jesus. Wait. Greg. Did I ever know you under a different name? Huh. I'm like thinking this over now. What the heck? Or were you always just known as Greg? And like, we could have coarse dirt here every now and then. All right, so now we can start filling out the andesite and all the other stuff. See, you see that double click? That's so annoying. Why do I keep doing that? This mouse is so stupid. Why does it behave that way? I feel a sneeze coming. I think I'm fine. But it could creep up on me in the next few minutes, so I want everybody to be ready for it. All right, am I gonna have to delete that myself? Hold up. All right, ban that. I banned it. There was a Twitch message that was trying to sell me shit or do something stupid. I used my mom's account for a while, and I made a new account for myself a while ago. Oh, okay. I think... Okay, maybe that makes more sense. But damn, okay, how did you start watching my videos then? Sorry, I just beat Scout no hit. Oh, okay. I thought you left the stream or something. I forgot you were doing something else. Oh, wait a minute. Did we never use stone? Okay, never. Oh, there's someone trying to sell me art. Oh, wait. That could be really bad. Lou might have just died. I didn't think of that. I did not think that over. Shit. Two illagers just fell in the hole and just killed you. Yes, kill each other. That would be preferred. Oops. I did not think that over. Oh yeah, they do the potion. You better tame a rabbit and name it after me? What? Where the fuck am I gonna find a rabbit? I'm gonna be honest, Blue. I've never actually, like, actively hunted down a rabbit in Minecraft before. I've never actively done that. I just realized this road is not made of stone brick. I never use stone brick for this road. It's more stuff I'm starting to remember about this Minecraft world that is just, like, some weird nuances that I was just like, oh, yeah, I did that. And I was like, oh, man, that was months ago. Jesus. See, I can already capitalize on this, on the nostalgia. I'm like, check out the old Minecraft world from 5 months ago. Wasn't that so long ago? I mean, I don't know. What feels long ago when you're 23? I feel like I'm gonna feel that feeling is probably gonna be even stronger once I leave college, where it's just the years might kind of creep up on me, and I just kind of notice like, damn, a year just ended. And I'm just like, okay. I think I found your channel when you were doing Streets of Rogue Big Quest. Oh, okay, like everyone else then. Okay, got it. Back in the olden days, and I'm still very worried about Streets of Rogue 2. I'm still very worried about the state of that game. Just like the Stardew Valley farm. I'm very worried about the state of the game. It's like, I have a weird suspicion that the game is not going to come out very well. And I don't want to, I feel like I shouldn't be the person admitting that, because obviously I built a good chunk of my channel off of that game. So like, to know that I was being really excited for the sequel, like knowing like, oh yeah, we'll be back and we'll be doing more shenanigans in Streets of Rogue. But as I played the demo, as I played, like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this. Am I allowed to say this? I was in a playtest for the game because they invited me to a private one. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I mean, the demo for the game is out now, so I'm just like, I think I can say that. I think I can say that there was a private one where a bunch of people... You can say there's a demo? Well, yeah, there was a demo, but there was a demo before the demo that wasn't given out to the public, that they invited me to. And oh my god, the game was terrible at the time. Terrible might be hyperbolic, but I was like, honestly, removing the roguelike structure of the game and removing a lot of the limitations on some of the abilities in the game. And what's funny is that I talked about this in the last Minecraft stream when someone asked, or when we brought it up. It's like, how can I make this stream about Streets of Rogue? Because I also like talking about game design. I think that's fun to analyze and criticize. I don't know, I think it's like, once you remove the roguelike structure and once you remove some of the limitations that all the characters had, because Streets of Rogue 2 feels like it's allowing you to do almost anything and be almost anything, which I almost think is less interesting than what Streets of Rogue 1 did. Because in Streets of Rogue 1, the game played very differently because of the limitations on your character. So I think it should have been more like every individual character had its own like classes it could branch out into and grow into, rather than you have one starting class, you have all these different starting classes that can all grow into each other, which I don't think is as interesting, because then there's going to be one meta where everybody runs the same abilities. I don't know, I just don't find that as interesting. But I don't know, maybe he'll surprise me. But that's what I didn't like the SOR2 demo. Yeah, I didn't like it either. That's I don't know. I mean, like, what I do know is that Matt Dabrowski does actually, not to suck my own dick, but I actually think Matt Dabrowski has seen some of my stuff. I honestly think he might have, actually. I thought the trailer looked pretty good. It was because, like, I think I actually was featured in the clip contest, because the glazing is crazy. I was one of the winners in the clip contest that he posted on Twitter, where a bunch of clips from anybody who posted it, like the ones that got the most upvotes were retweeted on Twitter, and my clip won. My clip was among them. And I was like, huh, I wonder if he actually... I want to say that there's probably a pretty good chance he's seen my videos. I haven't played the demo, though. You should check it out. You could probably check it out, and maybe you might disagree with me. But personally, I think giving you more freedom is not the direction you'd want to take it in. It's like not more freedom in the character building side. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Because limitations, you know the saying that limitation breeds creativity? Basically, when you have limitations on your character in Streets of Rogue 1, it forces you to look at the environment in a very different way. You know, like when you're a bartender, you now, like everyone in every building, even buildings that you shouldn't be in, will allow you to walk in because they like you. Whereas when you're a gangster, like a Blood or a Crep, you have to think like, oh, if I turn around the wrong corner, I'm gonna run into people who really hate me. I have to be careful about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Or it's like, oh, I'm a hacker. I see a guy that I need to kill, but he's surrounded by 3 guards, and it's just like, I don't want to approach that because I'm a skinny nerdlinger, and I can't deal with that. In Streets of Rogue 2, you have the opportunity to spec into any ability that you want. You can spec into any abilities you want from any starter class, which I think is really dumb. Because I feel like there's gonna be... like obviously in Streets of Rogue 1, there was a favorite class. I want to say Assassin was probably everybody's favorite class to play. However, it's like... in Streets of Rogue 2, there might just end up being a certain set of skills that everybody is going to decide are objectively better than the rest of them. And everyone's just... there's not going to be much room for expression beyond that. I don't know. Obviously, people can just encourage to play it differently, and they can just kind of force themselves to play under certain limitations, but I think it defeats the purpose of having starter characters if they're all just going to be able to spec into anything you want. So it's like Elden Ring or whatever, where classes only really matter at the start. Kind of like that, yeah. They only really... I would rather every class grow into its own subclasses and have their own skills that they can grow into that are exclusive to them that make what they're good at better, than just saying, hey, you're a hacker, but now you can spec into the things you can do to be an assassin. But now Courier doesn't have any roller skates from... oh, the roller skates were cool. Why'd they get rid of the roller skates? The roller skates were awesome. I honestly really like Courier. I think my favorite classes in Streets of Rogue were the ones that made the game fast. The ones that... the fast characters were my favorite characters to play as. There was Courier, there was Investment Banker. I don't know, I think in some tier lists I've seen for Streets of Rogue, people put Investment Banker kind of low. And I was like, really? Investment Banker might be the most fun character to play for me. I really like Investment Banker. I think it's more like... it's like you get a lot of money, so it's like, okay, let's buy the drugs that like really matter. And the ones that like can solve so many different problems. Like, I think money was very powerful in the Streets of Rogue. You can buy like all these drugs that would help trivialize some missions, like giantizers and critter uppers, which would make things a lot easier. I played Gorilla and Nurse. Gorilla's good, but I became more... I liked Werewolf more than Gorilla, because the thing about Werewolf is that even though you only had a certain amount of time as Werewolf, I feel like if you timed everything right, you can complete a lot of the game in one Werewolf surge. Like, you can complete a lot of a level if you're smart about it. That's why that's another thing. It's like, again, it forces you to view the game differently when you play as a different character. But in Streets of Rogue 2, it's going to be like, well, I'm just going to spec into this skill. I don't know. Maybe it'll come up with its own advantages that I don't foresee. You know what I mean? It's like, I think it sounds like this game is going to have a much higher emphasis on customization, which Streets of Rogue 1 actually did have. Streets of Rogue 1 had custom characters that you could use. What the hell is this? What the hell is this all about? I think it's like, I need spruce planks here again. Okay, let me go get some more planks. I'm staring at that and I'm like, what the hell is that all about? Yeah, essentially the goal is that I want to get as much of this to-do list done before the stream ends, before the year ends. And then we can leave this Minecraft world for about half a year again. We can leave this world for another half a year, and then we'll come back. Don't tell Corruptify to check the Discord. Why do you want me to tell him? Why don't you tell him yourself? You're on the Discord too. Why don't you just tell him? He might not read the side chat. Is Corruptify even in the stream? Wait, like, tell him on Discord. Not, like, I don't even think he's in chat right now. I haven't seen him. Unless he was somewhere earlier in the stream and I didn't notice him. Let me find the spruce planks. Where the hell are they? Yeah, now that Dragon Quest III is over as well, I can replace Thursdays with something else. I can find something else we can do on Thursdays. I mean, I did get Binding of Isaac for Christmas. Maybe it's finally... I think I'm finally going to cave and try it out. Because, I don't know, I've played quite a few roguelikes on my channel. And I was just like, man, I really didn't play Binding of Isaac. That was like the one roguelike I didn't play. And I was like, I guess it's finally time I do it. The addiction is worth it. Yeah, maybe it'll be a weekly thing. I don't know, if I have nothing else going on. Like, it could be like Minecraft, where if I don't have much else going on, I'll just play more Binding of Isaac. Terraria Thursday? Well, okay, how I normally do it is that... how I've been doing it in the past few in the past month, is that on Mondays, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, I'm just alternating between 2 games that I'm playing at the time. And then every Thursday, I do something else. So I think I might, if I got nothing else going on, I might just play Binding of Isaac on Thursdays, and then just alternate between Stardew Valley and Terraria on the other days. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And then if there's any special occasions like this one, I just set aside a stream for it. I don't normally stream on this day. I don't normally stream on, wait, no, it's Wednesday. Never mind. No, wait, no, it's Tuesday. Fuck. Tomorrow's Wednesday. That would have been really awkward if today was Wednesday, because we're meant to start Inferno mode today. We would have been meant to start Inferno mode on Wednesday, if it was Wednesday today. And then, like, we went an hour into the stream without anybody realizing it. Because I think there's a couple people in Discord, and maybe you two are excited about it too, that have been waiting to see me play Inferno mode. I took a break from Terraria after I completed Death Master mode. And I'm just like, alright, it's time to start the other Calamity mod version. Absolutely. It's time to start the other difficulty that people talk about. But for now, it's just we're just doing some relaxing Minecraft. It's 9:51 p.m. for me. Yeah, it is currently 8:51 for me. So yeah, you live in the same time zone as my friends. Unchecked. You live in the same time zone as my friends. Like, my friends Jay, Jaina, Nate, and Joel, they all live an hour ahead of me. So it's gonna be New Year's for them in a few hours. Imagine being 5 hours away from New Year's. I mean, you're 4 hours away, but there are people that are 3 hours away. Hell, there's someone out there where it's already 2025 when you think about it. Somewhere out there, it's already 2025. When you think about it. Somewhere in New Zealand? Yeah. I'll make sure to tell my friend Cecilia a Happy New Year. It's probably New Year's for her at this point. I think there's two people that haven't been in my videos that are part of our friend group. There's, like, I think Cecilia and Evie, who we do not see very often. But they're two friends of mine that are from the UK and New Zealand, respectively. But they haven't been in any of my videos. I think they're in the two of them are in some of Nate's videos. But I haven't seen them in a while. Because basically, how I met my friends is that I joined them in a Minecraft server that was meant to be 18 plus. I was 16. They let me join anyway. And that's how I met them. And then Cecilia was like 12. Cecilia was like not even a teenager yet when she joined our Discord. I've heard this story. Yeah, Cecilia was not even a teenager when she joined our Discord. She is like 18 now. She's 18 now. Like, it's wild. It was wild. We actually talked to her maybe a few months ago because we just wanted to catch up with her. Imagine not being in 2025. I'm gonna message I should text my brother. I should text my brother once it's midnight and say, imagine not being in 2025. He's in California right now. He's in California right now with his girlfriend. I should text him that once it turns midnight. I should definitely text him that. That's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll remind you. Yeah, I should message my brother. I'll ping him on the Discord. In fact, if you notice, there's a person named Justin on my Discord. That is my older brother. He's got like the Arthur profile picture. That's my older brother. I don't know. He just lurks in my Discord. And I was just like, how long has he been there? I just kind of I noticed it recently, and I was just like, oh yeah, he is in my Discord. And I was like, how did he get in there? And I was like, oh wait, yeah, because my Discord is just plastered on my channel page. How could he not have found it? Yeah, if you didn't know, I'm the middle child of three kids. I have an older brother and a younger sister. This is the middle child life. I live in South America and not New Zealand. That place sucks, I think. I don't know. I don't... Honestly, it's more that... It's not that I hear good or bad things about New Zealand. It's more that I never hear about anything in New Zealand. Does anything happen in New Zealand? Does anything of does anything of note happen in New Zealand? I mean, like, I'd rather have nothing happen in my... I'd rather my country be boring than terrible. You know what I mean? I'd rather my country be boring, uninteresting, and no one else in the world cares about them. It's all Australia and its weird species. New Zealand was left behind. Is New Zealand, like old Zealand, is New Zealand part of Australia, or is New Zealand just its own thing? I want to say New Zealand's just been its own country, not associated with any continent. I don't know. I feel like I heard about that a while ago, saying that when I asked someone, they said, no, New Zealand's just kind of its own thing. And maybe that person was wrong. I don't remember who told me that. But I was like, huh, that's weird that there's a country out there that just isn't associated with anybody. Which I was like, that's whatever. Good question. I have no idea. I feel like naturally you'd associate it with the closest continent to it, which is Australia. But I was like, I don't know. I think New Zealand's just kind of doing its own thing. And you know what? If nothing is happening in New Zealand, that's completely fine. Like, I'd rather go to a country where nothing happens and it's incredibly boring than a country where it can kind of be in shambles and it can be kind of a cesspool. For the occasion, I brought donuts. It's like we're going to be playing late into the night. So I might do something that I don't normally do, and I might actually order food. Because it'll be very late when I'm done with the stream. New Zealand is like the middle brother. No one knows it's there. You have to move to a 10-person population island. I don't know what. I gotta move to Stardew Valley. Population of 34 people. You gotta move to somewhere like Stardew Valley, where there's only 34 people there and no one does anything. Like, let's be honest. What do Haley and Emily do? Do they just own that house? What were Haley and Emily doing before you moved to Stardew Valley? They have no jobs in the community. It's like almost everybody in town is an adult, minus Jas and Vincent. So I'm like, what is Sebastian? Well, Sebastian actually has a job. If you do his heart events, he actually reveals that he does have a job. He works from home. So okay, so Sebastian's actually excused from that. He actually does work. That's why he's in his room all the time, because he actually works at home from his computer. So like I apologize for ever talking shit about him for him hiding in his room. Because he's actually doing something productive in his room. unlike me. And then there's Sam. He doesn't really do anything either. Penny actually is a teacher, so like she gets an excuse. There's Haley and Emily, who don't really do anything. There's Leia, who I guess, like, I don't know, I guess Leia and Elliot just kind of own a house and they just live on a beach or in the forest respectively. And they don't really do anything. They don't really do anything apart from their hobbies, like art and writing. So I don't know. I guess I can excuse them too, because they're actually pursuing something. So I suppose I can excuse that. I don't even know why I keep walking back here. The road is done. I've been eating the most unhealthy stuff for a week. I don't think I'll survive till 2025. You need to hold out unchecked. What time is it unchecked? It's 9:51 for you. You gotta hold out for 2 more hours. You can make it. You can always convince yourself to last a minute longer than you thought you could. You can always last a minute longer than you think you can. Don't say it like that. I did think a little bit about how I said that. I was like, huh, yeah, you can apply that to a lot of different contexts, can't you? You can take context and apply that to a lot of things, can't you? Yeah, you see, that's the knowledge I impart onto you. That's the knowledge I impart onto you. My knowledge can be applied to many different concepts and activities and skills. So always strive to last longer than you think you can. It's all a mentality. All right, where else do I want this road to go? We got that road done. I need to like put some fences and decorate it. We're an hour and a half in the stream, and we've got like a bit more done. I just haven't really... Okay, one thing I know that I really want to do, I want to tear that down. So there's this... Over here on the coast, there's a ruined nether portal that looks really ugly. And I need to get rid of it. I don't want that there anymore. It's such an ugly piece of landscape. Does that apply when drunk driving? Maybe? I'm kind of thinking about it. It's like, last longer than you think you can. It's like, I do like a challenge, so yeah. If you enjoy a challenge, try driving while drunk. I want to challenge the limits of my perception abilities. I want to test the capabilities of my own personal perception. It's about not passing out. It's like, why were you driving under the influence? And it was like, to test the limits of my abilities. It was merely to challenge myself. God, see, the left mouse click let go. I was merely challenging myself to last longer driving under the influence. I wanted to see how long I could drive down the road. I don't really care about the blocks that are here. I just want to tear this down. Just really ugly. Okay, this is actually... There's a lot more netherrack here than I thought. Yeah, this is fucking disgusting. Like, why is this even here? Okay, we need to... So, it's like... Let me tear this part down. Also, what is that old-ass texture? What version are you playing? Okay, so, basically... I am using a special texture pack that reverts all the textures back to the programmer art. And it even reverts some of the post 1.12 blocks to like custom textures. Like for I'll show you an example. I'll show you an example in a moment. Okay, I think this is a start. Yeah, that's a start. I don't know, I wanted a bit of nostalgia in this when I was doing this. That's why I decided to play with this texture pack. What on earth? Okay, so that doesn't quite clean it, but like at least the water, at least it's like water now. It's like a subtle change. Yeah, I guess like let me open this. So in this resource pack, I have a bunch of different texture packs that change all the textures in the game to their programmer art counterparts. And then there's some custom textures that are included to make the modern Minecraft blocks like copper or tough or anything from the Caves and Cliffs update, make them all look a little more like programmer art style. Like I thought it'd be kind of cool. I thought it'd be kind of interesting. And I've been really liking it. I kind of like playing with the old textures. And it's not in a way like I think it looks better. It's more like I find it more nostalgic. But I mean, obviously, because it's an old texture pack. These textures are very, very old. That's why I kind of wanted to just revisit them. Because I think at this point there have been more versions of Minecraft that use the new textures than the old textures. I want to say at this point. I think we're at that point. That's kind of scary to think about. Yeah, obviously some of the materials like raw gold, they look kind of funny. But we have like old iron ingots, we have old diamond texture. Heart of the Sea has like well, Heart of the Sea, I believe this texture existed in 1. No, yeah. It was like conduits were in 1.13, I believe. That's when they were added. I think it looks good. I like how it looks. Could you repeat that again? I was daydreaming. Okay. So I have a bunch of resource packs that not only it adds some music, it adds the creative mode music to the game, just to the main game. I also have some art that takes all the blocks that came out after 1.14 and makes them look more like the programmer art style. And then I have a bunch of blocks that I have the texture pack that reverts everything back to the programmer art style. I don't know, it was for nostalgia. I just like using them. I like these textures. It's what I grew up with. Also, something I noticed is that I'm not my Minecraft skin, which is really odd. Why is that? I am logged in. What happened to my Minecraft skin? I just noticed that. That's weird. I'm not offline. Oh, whatever. Gotta have the full nostalgia experience. Oh, if we wanted the full nostalgia experience, I would have taken us back to beta. I would have taken us back to alpha Minecraft. I would have shown you alpha 1.0, then I'd show you some old Minecraft. It's like ridiculously old, but for some reason, it's strangely appealing. Like, that version of Minecraft is still strangely good. And it's even more interesting finding YouTube videos on it. It's like Minecraft and YouTube kind of grew up together, honestly. In the realm of Let's Plays. I do want to make a road that goes out that way. And then, I don't know what else I'll put along the road. Minecraft? Hi, Ash. Welcome to the stream. What else do I need to do? It's like, there's a road that I'm kind of thinking of wanting to put up onto that hill. And the thing is that I kind of want to make a bigger house someday, but that probably won't happen on this stream. That's something that'll happen way into the future. I think this storage house is desperately needed. New Year, baby? Oh, yeah. 5 hours. We have 5 hours left. We're under 5 hours. 2025 is coming. It's coming fast. Old Minecraft? It's not quite old Minecraft. Don't be fooled. I'm using old texture packs. I'm using texture packs that make the game appear like it's old Minecraft. But it's actually 1.21.4. I'm still thinking about what I want this house to be made of. It's like not netherrack. It's like we could, I'm looking at this building here. I'm not on Twitch because Twitch tells me I'm not in a compatible website. It's also updated, by the way. Wait, what do you mean? I'm on Chrome. I'm not sure what you mean, unchecked. One sec. I'm like staring at this Google image. I'm staring at this Google image of a storage house. Chrome. The website. Oh. Yeah, I don't use Chrome. I don't really use Chrome anymore. I've been more of a Firefox kind of guy. I've become more of a Firefox kind of person. I don't know, we could just go for the straightforward. Like, what I might do, I might even attach it to this building here. I want it to kind of resemble the Stardew Valley shed. I kind of want it to resemble it. So it's like, I need it to be a certain height. You know, it's not, again, it's not going to be something too sophisticated. Let's try something like this. Have you killed the Ender Dragon? I killed the Ender Dragon in the previous stream. I killed the Ender Dragon in the previous stream from months ago. Basically, this stream marks the first stream that we've been playing in the post-game. I don't know if you could say that Minecraft has a post-game stream. Yeah, when no one was watching. Hey, that's your loss. That's your loss. I got bored, and I was like, I don't feel like ending the stream. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to kill the Ender Dragon. Why not? I don't care who's watching. I don't care who's watching. It's my Minecraft stream. I'm going to do what I want. Okay, I don't think it needs to be out that far. I'm thinking, like, how... So it's like, it's going to be integrated into this wall here. Because then I can have a wall of chests in the like the far end of the room. That's kind of what I want to do. So yeah, it'll be like, how big do I want this room to be? So it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like that. And then so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 15. I think that's a good length for a storage house. Because I think, like, I have an idea for how this roof can look. What's funny is that this is going to end up being bigger than my house. Probably. But I'm probably not going to make it massive. But I want to make like a... Because sometimes, okay, a bad habit I have when making Minecraft houses is that sometimes I'll make the roof like too big. I'll make the roof way bigger than I mean to. So I'm not going to go for anything super sophisticated. Let's like see the chisel blocks. Maybe it'll be rustic. If that makes sense. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, honestly. It's just like, okay, if you came to these Minecraft streams thinking I was actually a good builder, you've come to the wrong place. I'm not that guy. I'm really not. So don't expect this to be the pinnacle of building. And also the other question is like, do I have enough blocks for all of this? I mean, we have a silk touch pickaxe. We can solve this problem really easily. And I also have like a lot of these blocks. I think this is like, it's not quite centered, but I kind of don't want it to be centered. So like, here's what I can do. Maybe that's good. Yeah, we have like, we'll have a double door. And then I'm thinking about what I want the roof to be made of. I might make it one higher. And I might go for a less conventional roof design. Because like I think I saw, it was a very old Green video where I was like, hey, he made a mushroom type roof. I see a villager in the distance. I always see that guy wandering, working on that. Like, is he doing anything? I think he's the farmer. I see him in the distance there and I'm like, you know what? He could make a suitable librarian. We just need a new one. We need a new guy. We killed our previous librarian, just died, but he had zero potential. We didn't need him. He was a cartographer. He wasn't selling anything useful. I just did not. Oh, screw. Look, I just didn't think of it at all. I really didn't think about it when I was like, oh shit, the people trying to sell me art are here, and then I just ran for it, and I was like, oh shit, they killed him. I was like, oh my god, they killed Lou. You bastards. And then, like, they just kind of killed each other. I might use spruce wood. Like, the building's gonna be a bit of a darker shade. Or no, maybe I should use spruce wood like I did here. With the columns. Now the problem is, do I have any spruce wood at all? I mean, spruce saplings, I have 2. But I have 18 in this chest because I don't organize this ever. Because organization is for fools. I store everything in my mind. For now, at least. Any good New Year's resolutions, by the way? Anybody want to share? You got any interesting New Year's resolutions? No? Okay. let me think mine over. I got like 5 hours. Oh, fuck. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't happen. I don't know, it was like, for me, I think I even mentioned this in the February 29th video. I was like, I really wanted to go really hard into game development and like learn more of the theory and design behind it. So I've been learning Godot. I've already started on it. But I want to see if I can actually make something. I want to see if I can actually make something from it. And I don't know, it's like if I even find the time, I feel like my time management is really bad. I feel like my time management in the past few years of college for me has always been really terrible. And I feel like I really need to fix that. And my time management could get way worse later in January. Because one thing because obviously I've been keeping up a pretty consistent streaming schedule, but that's probably all gonna break once February 20th shows up. Because February 20th, I start a new semester, and then I don't know how much time I'll have for streaming. Because there's some classes I do want to take to finish off my grad studies. And then I'll be somewhere, I don't know. I still haven't really found a job. I haven't really found a job since I left the tech support, the support desk. I either get ignored or rejected. I think I mentioned it earlier. It was like, I mentioned it in another stream where I was like, someone contacted me and they were like, hey, are you still interested in this position? And I was like, hell yeah, I am. And then the next day they're just like, yeah, you're not who we're looking for. Fuck off. And I was just like, okay. I was like, all right, thanks. I guess I'll go kill myself, I guess. Whatever. So yeah, I don't know how long it'll be after I graduate that I'll just be kind of sitting around applying to more jobs. I don't know how long it'll take. But I don't know, I'll feel kind of icky about it because I'll be like, God damn it, I really wanted to be out there doing something now. And now I'm just kind of sitting around filling out application after application for like a job interview that I might not even pass. It's a hard filter. It's a hard filter to break through. Yeah, I think this is much better. This is a much better look. Because I think it blends with the brick a lot better. And then I'm going to use oak wood. Because I didn't use oak wood in the other building, but I'm going to use it here. Yeah, like that. I might make it one taller. Yeah, look at that. I double right-clicked again. But this has been a long time coming. And again, I'm not the most sophisticated builder, but I want to say this doesn't look that bad so far. I have an idea of it. It's just like, I don't know, I guess you'll be one to judge it once I'm done. And then we'll go look into that Enderman farm. But I'll probably need some more blocks. So maybe, I don't know, it's like, it's all luck at that point, trying to get a wither. Trying to kill a wither, get a beacon. Because I'm essentially going to put the beacon, I'll get like a haste 2 beacon somewhere. I want to say I got enough iron for it. I haven't bothered to build an iron farm because I haven't gone super anal on making a ton of different farms and stuff. I just haven't felt the need to. And then probably the front of the building might have like a small indent outward. So to 2 here. And then we'll have 3 here. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I might have like maybe a flower bed or something. You know, a flower bed that surrounds a grungy storage house. Maybe I can even put Podzol here. Make it look kind of grungy. That could be cool. Yeah, I do need the glass. I think I had a texture pack that was going to give me better looking glass, but it didn't really come into fruition. I think I was looking for something like that, but I think my texture pack makes the glass connective. Never mind. Okay, it's just normal Minecraft glass. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. See, I'm delaying the inevitable because I have no idea what the roof is gonna look like. It's like, it'll probably be a stereotypical roof, but there'll be a couple differences. It's like, I want to try to integrate some stained clay into it. Maybe like something green or yellow. Or red even. Maybe we'll use something red. So inside here, there will probably be a crafting table, which is perfectly fine. I just need some more glass panes. And then I also need to lower this with maybe staircases. Well, no, it's like... Now, I just realized it. It's like I wanted this to pop out a little. I mean, I could probably just put like a porch or something. That could probably work a lot better. Like something like that. That seems nice. And then I don't know what the floor is going to be made out of yet, but we'll start digging out the floor. Luckily with my shovel, that is not hard at all. I remember I was digging stuff with a normal iron shovel, and I was like, what the hell am I doing? It is a world's difference when you get a shovel like this that just instantly mines dirt. But I just didn't want to speed through everything too quickly. It's something that I think a lot of other people who play through Minecraft kind of do. They kind of rush things. Like netherite armor, I really don't care about having any. I don't really feel the need to get any right now. What kind of flooring do I want in this building? It's like, what would go with this? Maybe spruce floor. A spruce floor might be really good for this. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's see what happens. And then maybe trimmed logs could also help in there too. Don't have those builder's wands, unfortunately. Don't have all my modded Minecraft bells and whistles that I normally use. I haven't really played any modded Minecraft recently. I haven't done too much gaming on my own recently, actually. I've more just been any games I've been playing have normally been for streaming. My backlog has just kind of been sitting there. So now we're at the part where I didn't think through it too much because I don't know what I want this roof to look like. It's like we could go for something similar to a dome, kind of. So maybe I make it one block taller. I could do that too. Yeah, let me try it. It's like I'm just continuously making the building taller. And then we'll have kind of a deck that comes out over the doorway. Did you see that? That dirt block just grew instantly. All right, so now we're at that point. What do I need this roof to look like? It's like, do I just match the other roof over there, or what should I do? We could start with that. Well, no, we have spruce wood too. Let me also do this. Let me see how this looks. I mean, it... Okay, yeah, that looks really ugly. I did warn you. I wasn't exactly the best builder. It's like what I could do is have a fence down here and then maybe a flower bed of some kind. I'll do it later. Yeah, sorry, I'm really thinking about this. I kind of forgot I used to do stuff like this when I did my other Minecraft streams, where I just kind of think about how this is supposed to look. And I was like, God, I didn't really plan any of this at all, did I? All right, let me just try winging the roof here. Let me go get some stairs. Yeah, let me get some spruce stairs and see where we can go with this. The game has been strangely quiet. Why is there no music playing? I don't even have a music disc. I don't even have any music disc I can use. So the entire intention is that it's supposed to kind of wrap around like this. And it'll come up not in really a triangular way, but more like a dome. So I'm going to see if I can recreate something like that. So is there like a center point I can build off of? I think I got something. So basically, I want to build off of this point here. And then kind of build up like this. I'm going to do the same on the other side. And then I'll adjust it accordingly. I kind of want it to go higher, though. Let me try this. It's like you could, just by changing some of these stairs out, you can create a lot of different roof designs like this. So what I can do is I can like kind of make the stairs like this and then turn them into slabs from that point onward. And then I want to come from the center. They're going to try to meet at some center point here. Like that. And I guess, like, I need something that meets here. And then we'll see how this starts to look. It's kind of working out. I'm just, like, trying to go for something different. Something I don't normally go for. You gotta fail upward with these kind of things. And I hope you enjoy watching me flub about with this, because I think it's kind of interesting to go through this process. It's the kind of energy that you have to have on stream, where you just kind of stare at this and just think like, "Yeah, this looks pretty good." Because again, I don't want this to look exactly like the roof of that building. Yeah, and then we slab. I don't know why I'm concentrating so much for this. it's like it's such a harmless thing. I'm just making a building. So basically what's gonna happen now is that on this side, I'm gonna fill with blocks. I'm gonna fill with some different blocks. I'm gonna use most likely like a mix of stained clay, and I'm not sure what color I want to use. It's like it might be a mix of gray and cyan. I might give that a shot. Because again, it's not something I normally go for. But maybe it'll look good as a roof. And then I need more spruce wood. I already ran out. I'm like a lot more comfortable standing around here at night. There's literally nothing out here. In the middle of the night, there's literally nothing out here. Yeah, I need to grow another spruce tree. I need to grow that higher because for some reason when I grew it, for some reason it still spread the podzol. Whatever. Podzol's fine. I like podzol. It's like nice variation for the dirt. Let me also turn the music up a little. It's the old music. There's a lot of new music that Lena Rain has made for the soundtrack of this game, but it was just like, I still prefer this music. Not that it's bad. There's nothing bad about the other music. It's nothing bad about the music that she's added. Like I like all the music that she's put in the music disc. So let's start with this. All right, so now what I gotta do, I need to go out to the mesa biome in the distance, and I need to grab some blocks from there. Unless I've already got some. Let me check. I've already got some blue terracotta. I don't know what we could even do. We could even use hay bales if we wanted to. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that now. Hay bales. Like hay bales and yellow stand clay. You know, let me try it. I guess like what I could even do is fly around the villages and just steal all their hay. I could do that too. Yeah, I only have 40 wheat growing here, so that's not many hay bale blocks. Yeah, let me check the storage. Because that might be a really good idea. Because I want to say I kept a bunch of hay bales around for a certain occasion. Okay, no, I didn't. That's fine. I can solve that easily by just flying somewhere. Let me just grab my stuff. I was like, what the hell is that noise? And I was just like, oh yeah, that's my fucking camel. Why is he so loud? Yeah, let me go fly somewhere. Oh, there are llamas up here. I never even thought of that. Yeah, let me just steal all their hay. I don't think I have a hoe. I'm just gonna have to grab it normally. You remember back in the day? I think it was Legacy Console that was like this. So in Legacy Console, for some reason, even if you had efficiency, it did not matter what block the tool was being used on. If you had efficiency, it would just mine it faster. So you could have a diamond pickaxe with efficiency 5, and then it would just plow through a bunch of dirt. Diamond pickaxes used to be that way in the Legacy Console edition of Minecraft. I do own one of the Legacy Console versions of Minecraft. I own one of the most short-lived ones, which was the Nintendo Switch edition. I bet some people didn't even know that existed. It existed for maybe less than a year. Because they made a Nintendo Switch edition for Minecraft, but then they made the Better Together update, which just consolidated all of them into just Minecraft. So the Nintendo Switch edition maybe lasted for a couple months. And it's probably not common to get a copy of the Legacy Console version of Minecraft for the Nintendo Switch. Which is wild to think. And it's even more wild to think that the game was on the 3DS too. Like, Minecraft on the 3DS just sounds crazy. It sounds like it doesn't run well either. I wonder how big I don't know if they have infinite world generation on the Bedrock edition. Well, they should. It's Bedrock edition. I assume they do. It's kind of funny because I think the Pocket Edition, I remember when the Pocket Edition, when they made 0.9, I think it was like Alpha 0.9 for Pocket Edition, was where they started like really skyrocketing the functionality of Pocket Edition to where it eventually became the version they'd use for the Better Together update. It was like, I think it got infinite world gen, while Console Edition Minecraft just had really large worlds. Which was kind of wild. I don't know which one got infinite world gen first. But it was kind of crazy to think. There was a really good time to be a Pocket Edition player, because there were so many updates that were coming out for the game. There were so many updates that were causing it to, that were allowing it to catch up with the other versions. Oh, there's some interesting stuff out here. Did I ever come out here? I'm like noticing this large chunk of land here. This is really cool. I know the game's slightly lagging, and that's because I've got the render distance really, really high. I think I had it this high just because I was doing some end city searching, and I needed to be able to see very far away. Right now, I'm using it to find more hay bales. Like more villages to steal from. But I don't have Unbreaking 3 on my Elytra. This thing's gonna break really easily. What the heck? Wait, what? What the hell happened to this thing? Or is it supposed to generate like that? Is that intentional? Like, this is covered in vines and stuff? We got Dan back on Minecraft before GTA 6. Large-ass portal? No, it's more like, it's covered in leaves. Welcome to the stream, Hunter. Welcome back. Dude, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play GTA 6. I don't think it's coming out on PC. I want to say that they don't release it on PC. They release it on PC sometime later after it comes out on console. Which is a shame. I'm probably not going to be able to play it when it first comes out. So everybody, I'm going to watch everybody either have the time of their life or have a complete meltdown of how bad it is. You know what I mean? Like, okay, my expectations for GTA 6, I don't know. I really don't know what to expect. I kind of just want to see more trailers. I really don't know what to expect from the game. Like, when I saw, remember when it first got leaked? Remember when remember when the GTA 6 leak came out? That was crazy. Because when I was looking at it, I was like, well, it kind of just looks like GTA 5, but I don't know. I guess it does look prettier. I don't know. I think, like, the one thing I want is just more buildings to walk into. Give me more buildings to step inside. Like, what? You can rob a gas station, you can go into a theater, you can... I don't know, there should be some more interesting buildings you can go into. Not sure. I think it's gonna get delayed. God, you can't delay it after all this time. Honestly, I'm expecting it to come out at the very end of 2025. That's when I'm expecting it to come out. That's my primary expectation. But hey, it doesn't matter for me because I don't know when it's coming out on PC. So I'm not gonna be able to cry or cheer with all the people playing it. I don't know. It's like which would I be more interested in seeing? It's like would I be more interested in the timeline where the game fails or where the game like massively is like heavily revered probably as much as Red Dead 2? Which timeline am I interested in? Both timelines sound really interesting. But I don't know. It's like when I saw some of the builds, when I saw the trailer, I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't think my expectations should be terribly high for this game. I think it's just going to be slightly better than GTA 5. And even then, there's some people who prefer GTA 4 or even San Andreas over 5. So I don't know. Red Dead 3 would be better. Yeah, they gotta make Bully 2, but I don't think they can make that anymore. They gotta make the second Bully game. They're never making that. They're definitely never making that. I don't know, I gotta play through Bully. I've only ever watched my friend play through it. And the game, I've heard the game is really funny. Oh no, it's raining. How terrible. It was also slightly snowing there on that one tile. Where's my house? Yeah, I haven't even played Red Dead. Oh yeah, my house is over here. I actually haven't played either of the Red Dead Redemption games. I always see it on discount. I'm just like, do I finally feel like playing it? And I'm just like, this is my backlog has a lot of stuff in it right now. I don't think I want it right now. Oh fuck. I don't feel the need to. I don't know. It's like I'm thinking of what games am I ready for in 2025? What games I'd have to take a look through my wish list to see like what I'm interested in. Which, by the way, in 4 hours, you played 2 though? I have not played 2. I've seen it on discount, but I've just never bothered to buy it. I just haven't bothered. Alright, let me go over here. I need to grab some stained clay. I think I've got my texture pack set, so we just called it stained clay instead of terracotta or some shit. Some shit that it calls this block. I never understood why 1.12 made it called terracotta. I was like, why? You gotta play 2 before 1? Yeah, I have heard that 2 is a prequel. I know that much. But it's just like, I bet it's probably it's a game you really gotta sit down and play to appreciate. And I have to find the time for it. So it's like, until I have the time, I don't feel inclined to buy it. Because I've got some games that are sitting in my... I have a part of my Steam library just devoted to this list of games here I want to play sometime when I have the time. It's kind of like that. I have a backlog section of my Steam library where I'm like, yeah, I should check this game out. And then I have a backlog of games for DSN Live where I'm just like, huh, do I want to... At some point, if I got nothing better going on, I should just stream this game. That's kind of like, I didn't really have any plans for New Year's, and I was just like, okay, let's stream Minecraft, because I haven't touched this Minecraft world in a while. Because I started playing with this world in May, and then I didn't touch it over like a couple stray months. And now I'm back because I was just like, it's New Year's Eve, I'll just end the year with this game. Because I was like, huh, streaming on New Year's could be fun. And I had a whole to-do list, and I was like, well, let's see how much of the to-do list I can get done before the stream ends. Which will end at midnight when that countdown reaches 0, and then we'll play a bit more and then call it a night. Minecraft be like that. I mean, I didn't want to do the whole, yeah, I'm gonna play this game for 2 weeks, and then I'm never gonna touch it again. I didn't have anything against this Minecraft world. The one thing I can say is that I feel like I've been having a lot of trouble finding any new biomes. I feel like my entire world is just plains, jungle, and savanna. And I haven't really been able to find any other biomes. Like, I don't know, I generate Minecraft worlds like that every now and then, where I'm like, why is this world composed of only 3 biomes? Why is this world only composed of 3 different biomes? Unlucky seed? Well, no. There's some other interesting quirks about this seed. Like, there's a woodland mansion that is not very far from this place. There is one root forest biome in the area that has a woodland mansion in it, which should not be that close. That is a very rare, that's like a relatively rare phenomenon to have a woodland mansion that close to you. So I thought that was kind of cool. I also plan to completely cheat when we fight the Elder Guardians. I'm honestly going to completely cheat. It's like, what you can do is you can drink a bucket of milk, and it takes a moment before it refreshes the mining fatigue. So you can just mine into the top of the room and just kill him. You don't have to do anything. You don't really have to do anything. All right, so hear me out. This is gonna be kind of weird, but let me try this. OG tactics. I didn't want to go for a traditional roof. Maybe this color's too light. Let's also do that. It's like having a yellow roof. I'm just considering it. Okay, let's not... That doesn't look good. Let's try that. I think that looks better. It's like, I think if this was a completely square building, this might help a lot. This might be a lot better for it. Fall season type of color? See, like from down here, it doesn't look that weird. It's like what I might even do. I might even remove the stairs because they were kind of used as a reference. They were kind of used as a reference point. Again, this would be a lot less annoying if it wasn't shaped this way. But I don't want this. I think having it rise above it like that does look kind of weird. Yeah, but eventually I'll replace a bit of it with the hay bales just to see how that would look. I'll replace some of it with hay bales. One block off moment. I brought plenty of it. It's like I used stained clay because it was easier to get my hands on it. It was just easier to get my hands on it at the moment. All right, so now that we've done that, let's see what happens when we swap out some blocks with hay bales. I don't know, it could look really stupid, but I honestly thought this might look good. Game got really silent again, too. It's like, I wish the music played a little bit more often. Well, let me see it. Let me take a look at it from the front. Okay, we gotta remove that center staircase. That center staircase looks awful. Better have the put that Minecraft OST playlist on? Maybe. I might have to. But it's like I'd have to set it up. It's something that I probably should have set up earlier. It's like I don't even have any of the music disc either. Patched up house after the thunder. Oh yeah, I guess like that wouldn't be ideal if that happened. If lightning struck this building. But then again, a lot of houses are made of wood, and when lightning strikes, it's normally raining anyway. I don't know. I wonder if like Minecraft ever played with the idea of dry thunderstorms, like in RimWorld. Like in RimWorld, where a dry thunderstorm just starts a fire and burns down half your map. It was something that happened. It happened in our RimWorld video. Like the one that me and Joel made. Dry thunderstorms can't be real. Yeah, I don't believe them either. I'm like, is that a thing? Does that actually happen? I think it's more like, okay, I need to modify. It's not that it exists. It's just that it needs to be tweaked. That part doesn't look right. Maybe at the edge of a storm? Maybe. It's like, this part doesn't look right. So let's try this. This might look a little bizarre. But it's just like, it's just like really, that's really bugging me that it's that way. Half slabs, maybe? It's like, I think it would be better if it wasn't indented into it, and rather that it's higher than it, if that makes sense. Let me just put a crafting table up here for a moment. Like, let me show you what I mean. You see how it's like, you see how the slab looks like it's indented into the yellow part? I don't think that looks right. That doesn't look right. I need to adjust it. I want it to be like, I want it to make it look like the yellow part is indented into the spruce part. I think that makes more sense. That just looks more sensible. God, my inventory is such a mess. What the hell is happening outside? There's like 3 different sirens going off outside. Jesus. That actually looks like that works. Yeah, that actually looks a lot better. All right, so now we got to do this side. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, I might have to, like, maybe there's probably a texture pack that changes that. Got to strap it like that. There's probably a texture pack like that probably changes that makes the music play way more often. I was expecting it to be this quiet. Or maybe I gotta fill the dead air with something. I gotta find something interesting to talk about. Because I was talking about earlier how I was like, ooh, I wanna use Godot a lot more. And I wanna make more. I wanna actually try to make a game. I wanna actually give it a try. So I've been reading a lot of the documentation and like just working on basic stuff like movement and whatnot. Just because I think it'd be interesting. So it's something like that. And honestly, it's been really cool so far. I'm finding it really interesting so far. Because like once you start connecting the dots with things, you start understanding how games are made. You start just kind of understanding how games are made. And you have this little light bulb moment. Why is that? Oh, I see. I mean, like, why is this slightly... I think the music plays every time you step over 124 blocks. Yeah, there is music playing now. I think that's fine. It's like at least aligned with it now. Yeah, I do think that looks a lot better than before. That looks a lot better than what we had before, at least. It's just like, this is supposed to be the storage house. I was trying to give it that energy. And like kind of experiment with having a less conventional roof. I also noticed that there's no hay bales on this side. It does look like a warehouse where you keep the supplies. Yeah, that's the shape I was going for. I was looking at some images and I was like, huh, that might look, that might not translate as well into Minecraft. I don't know, because I'm not, okay, I think never once in this Let's Play did I ever say like, yeah, I'm really good at Minecraft building. And I was just like, this is fine, I guess. It looks okay. But it's not about the building. It's about something else. It's about something else that's more important that I can't think of exactly right now at this moment. This is a zombie. I've had this entire area lit up, so there's literally been no mobs bugging me this entire time. Ow, fuck. That was like the worst thing that could have happened there. I don't know, maybe it's like... Okay, actually, hear me out 1 second. I think I know exactly how I can solve this. That part looks kind of weird, but I think I know exactly how to solve this. So what I can do, I could probably insert a glowstone block into there. Now, bear with me. I'm dumping stuff into random spots, and you're going to miss it when I do this, because we're no longer gonna be living like this with a diabolical inventory. I only need 1 trapdoor, but like maybe you see where I'm going with this. Because that middle spot looks kind of strange. What the hell? Oh, I thought he picked up one of my blocks, like on my building, and I was like, don't do that. Oh yeah, fire aspect isn't really good to use on these guys. I also don't want to lose his crying obsidian. Hey. Enderman farm is on the to-do list, because believe it or not, this entire streaming series, I actually have not found any sort of dungeon. I've not found any mob spawner anywhere. Aligning. So this spot right here. I think that looks way better. Because I think the 3 spruce blocks there look kind of weird. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks way nicer. And then we can decorate the outside part. Normally you can solve the... Yeah, trapdoors could actually help a lot here. It's like, it's such a stupid use for them, but it actually works really well. Also, this extra trapdoor, something I've been considering. I don't know, I think the last time I ever did something like this was in 2016. Basically, I want to have, like, the sheep room. If that makes sense. It's like, basically, it's an underground room where it's all, there's like grass and there's sheep for every color in the game. So it's gonna be somewhere under these pens. And I'm gonna have a large room that is just, there's just sheep everywhere down there. I don't know, I didn't want to do the, ooh, let's condense them all into one block in a really inhumane way and just, the dream cave. I didn't want to compress them all into one block and just like, leave them somewhere. I don't know. I know people are like, here's the micro farm for Minecraft mobs. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't look nearly as cool. I like having the animals out and about in a pen. I mean, it still looks kind of cruel, but it's free range. It's like in what's that movie called? Fuck. It's in Super Size Me 2, where they talk about like how chickens are raised. They talk about how chickens are raised and they're like, yeah, we gotta make free range chickens. But what happens is that they have a shed and there's a small pen outside that goes outside the entire shed. And that's where as long as it's exposed to sunlight, it's considered free range for the chickens. Apparently. I don't remember how old that movie is. But it's an interesting movie. I mean, like, it's not as disgusting as like the first movie, where it's like, I'm going to eat McDonald's to prove McDonald's is horrible for you. And I was like, I guess we never had an official research paper on it, have we? I thought everybody just kind of understood that. You don't eat it. You don't eat. No one really. It's like, how often do people voluntarily eat McDonald's? I don't know. I think it's more like, I don't think I've been to McDonald's in months, because I've just kind of discovered like, I don't know. It's like it's so unfulfilling. It's so unfulfilling eating at McDonald's that it's just like, why do I even go there? Same with Burger King. Burger King's starting to become that way for me. Because when I went there, I recently went there, and I was just like, I just wanted to like, just try it. It was like, I think they had this thing called halvesies, where it's like, ooh, it's half fries and half onion ring inside this one cup. I don't really know. I think I have an abusive relationship with Burger King's onion rings. I don't know why I keep going back to Burger King, and when I was like, yeah, I'll get the halvesies, I don't know why I keep going back thinking the experience with the onion rings will be different. The onion rings suck. The onion rings at Burger King suck. I don't know why I keep going back and eating them. 11 p.m. Oh, is it almost... Wait, is it 11 p.m. for you, or what are you saying? Or unless like you want to eat Burger King onion rings at 11 p.m. The Burger King onion rings look so good, but damn, they suck. But it's like, no, even like, I think even visually, I don't think they look good at all. I don't know. It's just like, I'll eat it and I'm like, ugh, the breading kind of ruins. It's like, it's almost as if there isn't an onion in there. I don't know. I think one time I ate at White Castle, and I know that's a big mistake at the beginning of that sentence. But it's like, they have chicken rings. And I don't know how you mess up chicken. Their chicken rings kind of suck. I think White Castle, I don't know. If any fast food joint were to disappear off the face of the earth and no one would care, I think it'd be White Castle. Or Long John Silver. It's either Long John Silver or White Castle. You could wipe them from the face of the earth and no one would care. They'd lose the fast food world war. You know, like, which movie was it where someone went into the future and they were like, Taco Bell is the only remaining fast food restaurant out of all of them, or something like that? Which movie was that? It's like an old movie too, where they're like, he's going to the future, but it's like, I'm in the year 2010 in the future. Which movie was that? Where Taco Bell was the only remaining fast food restaurant. Or maybe everybody in chat is too young to know what that is. To know that movie, because I don't, even though I'm probably a lot older than all of you. I don't have the extensive knowledge you think I do. We can start working on the shed. We start working on the interior. I don't know. Maybe it needs a chimney. It might need a chimney. Like a brick one, similar to that one. That's normally how you kind of bring some more life into them. You mean the Davies? Is that what the movie was called? Because, like, again, I don't remember the name of the movie. But I feel like there was a movie, some Demolition Man or something. I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the name of the movie, but I felt like it was like a joke in the movie. It was like, yeah, after some fast food war, only Taco Bell remained. It was like, damn, the Taco Bell glazing, which it's like, what? I don't know. It's like, I don't even care for tacos or burritos in the first place. It's like, I feel like for me, the only thing at Taco Bell that's worth eating are the fries. The fries at Taco Bell are actually pretty good. And there's a KFC down the street from my house that is a hybrid. It's like combined with a Taco Bell. So it's like they'll serve you KFC chicken, but they'll also serve you, when you ask for fries, they'll give you Taco Bell's fries. And I actually think Taco Bell's fries are pretty good. The rest of their menu, I don't really care for. I don't know. It's just not food I'm that into. I think that's good. No mobs should be spawning up there, I don't think. I might have to go light that up. Yeah, I probably will have to light that space up. And then I don't want half of the glowstone there to be showing. I might actually have to, the one where he got freezed along with the other prisoner is what you meant. I don't remember I don't remember the name of the movie. So if like you were correctly able to identify the movie, good. I'm just like, all I know is that someone went to the future and then someone told him like Taco Bell is the only remaining existing restaurant. Which I was like, damn, you probably never catch me going to yeah, that's gotta be Demolition Man. Okay. And I'm like, damn, you never catch me going to fast food then, because I don't really like Taco Bell. And like, Joel would probably yell at me if he heard me say that. He loves Taco Bell. He's always, or maybe it's because like he's always ordering Taco Bell. I think like, I want to say we did Jay, Nate, Joel, and I did a Would You Rather, where it was something like, would you want to be able to teleport to any McDonald's or teleport anywhere from a Taco Bell or something like that? I have to remember. I have to go look up that question. It was something about like you have teleportation powers that are oriented around whether you live near a Taco Bell or whether you're inside a McDonald's or something. I don't remember the exact question. It was like you can. It's like would you rather teleport to any McDonald's or be able to teleport anywhere from a Taco Bell or something like that? All right, so this, I think it's like the interior of this building. This isn't supposed to be like that, actually. I need this to be dirt. And then I need like one other grass block. Did I like toss any dirt away? Would take any type of teleport if it was possible. Oh yeah, it's like if you could teleport, a cool power that I always saw in this movie called Jumper. It was like this guy was able to take a picture of something, and as long as he had a picture of the place, he could teleport to it. Like that's honestly a really cool power. That'd be a really convenient power. I think that'd be like a really fun superpower to give someone. Like it's like if I were making a character with a superpower, but they're not meant to be physically strong, I'd let them make up for it by having a really neat utility power. Where it's like, oh, he's a very frail person, but he can teleport to anything as long as he sees a picture of it. Yeah, then the place got fast forwarded in time to match the jump. Yeah, I think there's also like a movie where a guy that you watch a movie about a guy living his life, but then he has to also like live with the fact that his father tells him like all the men in the family can like stand in the dark and then go back to a certain time in their life in the past. I don't remember what that movie's called either, but that was another cool power where like his father reveals to him like, yeah, I've kind of come back to the past every now and then just to like see if things were different. But he tells his son like all the men in the family can stand in the dark and think of the time in the past and they can teleport to it. So they can essentially time travel. And like when you in the movie, when you think about it, a lot of his life could have gone so wrong if he didn't have time traveling powers. Yeah, time travel is wild in movies. Be careful when making movies or stories about time travel. Or it's like you want to keep it relatively simple. Otherwise it'll either get confusing or it won't make sense at all. It's like Back to the Future's time travel system is very, very straightforward. And even maybe at some points it doesn't make sense, but I think it's like it makes enough sense that you can suspend most of your disbelief. All right, let me cover this. Any type of power could be doing problems. Yeah, it's like what kind of superpower would you want? I'm like thinking, what superpower would I want to be able to live with? I guess honestly, I guess teleportation is probably would be my go-to answer. So basically what's gonna happen here is this. Okay, I can actually get rid of this. There is essentially going to be a wall immortality. Really? I don't know. It's just like you would essentially live to the end of the universe and beyond. I don't know. It's like, what would you do at that point? It's like, it's cool to go into the future as far as you possibly can, but it's like you'll eventually get to a point where the universe is gone. Millions and millions of years into the future where humans will also be gone and you'll be the only one left. So what do you do at that point? Something would happen eventually. Can travel to other galaxies that way too. Yeah, I guess it's like, I don't know. It's like time would become meaningless to you, right? I don't know. It's like, would you go insane? Like theoretically, you might be able to just travel to another universe. It would take you could spend as much time as you want trying to travel to one because you can't die. But would you go insane from that? It's like your perception of time would be very different if you're someone that's immortal, and the concept of death means nothing to you. It'd be better than having an endless sleep without a dream. I guess that's one way to describe death. Endless sleep without a dream. Holy shit. It's like the eternal hibernation as it's described in the book about the hamster that could read. I don't know. I read this book as a kid. We gotta move this somewhere else with this. There was this reminds me. I mentioned eternal hibernation because that was a term from a book I read as a kid. I don't know if you've ever read a book called Freddy, like the Golden Hamster. There were several books about the character, where it was like it's about a hamster that just learns and takes an interest in reading and writing. There was a bunch of other stuff that happened, but that was kind of the primary premise of the story. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. It's a neat children's book. I only read the first one though. I think I'll put this here. I think it looks better with this here. And then up against the wall are the chests. Yeah, so what's gonna happen is if I had a power, I'd take the power to use anything from any game. That'd be weird. What is it like? You have like a Gmod cheat menu and you just spawn in whatever you want? Is that what you're describing to me? So there's gonna kind of be a wall of chests right here, and then I'm gonna have item frames that just show you everything that's in each chest. Obviously, I need to light up this room. This room is very dark for some reason. You got everything at this point since there's a game for almost any type of superpower? Yeah, exactly. He'd have pretty much anything. Do I want to have something in the floor? I don't know, I kind of want to have the lights maybe hanging from the wall. Yeah, let's see how this would look. The ceiling's too low for that. I need to approach this differently. So what I could also do, what I kind of do every now and then. You ain't got the superpower to grammatically improve a text he reads instantly though. That would be a great power to have, especially when Ash talks to me. I don't know if he's in chat right now, but it's like every time he sends a message, I do have to use that superpower to just translate anything that someone sends to me into something I can read. It's unfortunate too, because I feel like he talks a lot. So he writes in very long paragraphs when he types in my chat. So I'm reading it, and it's becoming more and more unreadable as I keep going. And I'm like, God damn, you need an editor. You need to hire yourself a proofreader, my guy. What was I looking for? I was looking for... I wanted redstone. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn the glowstone into redstone lanterns. This is something I like to do in some of my buildings, where essentially I kind of power it with the block below it with a redstone block, because redstone blocks can charge through blocks. It's a really useful thing to know. So this is what I mean. So essentially the block right here is going to become a redstone block. Like this. Oh, see, my mouse did it again. Put this back and then put this in. Okay, maybe it's a redstone torch thing. It actually might be a redstone torch thing, not a redstone block. I'm not a real Minecraft player. I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know what I was talking about. There we go. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't actually know what I was saying. Don't listen to me. Redstone lamps are like dim lights, hella calm. Oh yeah, they look really good too. I really like how redstone lamps look. They're a very pretty block. And then what I can... that looks kind of ugly. Because it's like, I was planning to... I guess I can get a carpet in here. That could help too. Alright, so I don't want this... Oh, who the fuck is that? Blue, kill that person. If only they had more colors. Did I just, like, put away my spruce logs, or did I just run out? Thanks, Blue. Man, I spent a lot of time in this storage house. I think, like, the Enderman farm might be next up on the chopping block. Well, no, I actually think killing the Wither might be more necessary. I think that'd be a much more necessary thing I'd have to do. Get a beacon so I can get more blocks more easily. Yeah, colored lights in Minecraft would be great. I don't know why. It's like there's some stuff that I'm like, yes, they should add that to Minecraft, and then they don't do that. Then they're like, we're gonna add a forest with some random mob in there, I guess. That maybe is useful. I don't know. Maybe I'm judging too quickly. I don't know. That mob just didn't sound interesting at all. The mob that was shown for... I honestly think we can go find that mob right now. But I honestly don't care. I don't care enough. In fact, I think the trial chamber was more interesting than what they just handed us in the... I guess they call them drops now instead of updates. Different wood type chests too. Yeah, that would be cool too. I mean, honestly, I know the Quark mod does that. It's like the Quark mod does that. But I kind of like the normal chest blocks. What the hell? I'm out of arrows. I don't know. I actually like the normal chest block. I don't really mind not having... I mean, we have barrels now. That's kind of cool. I need more bone. I did hear... What was that? That was the camel. I keep hearing a weird noise, and I'm like, no, it's the camel. Stop worrying. It's just the camel. If only there were bigger barrels. That is also true. Do you play with mods? Do you play with mods often, Hunter? You ever delved into the world of modded Minecraft? The wild world of modded Minecraft? Well, honestly, mods are so much more standardized now. all mods kind of do the same thing. And mod packs are not as interesting because they all just have so many of the same mods that just have the most consistent development times. I only went for texture packs and whatnot. Yeah, think about Minecraft mods. The newer versions are more standardized. If you go back to older versions of Minecraft, you'll find mods that get wild. You'll find mods that are weird. You go back to Crazycraft, you go back and look at Crazycraft and you're just like, what the fuck is this? The Jenny mod? Yeah, that's... I don't even know, is that a consistently updated mod, or is that for one specific version of the game? Who in their right mind wanted to make that? Why would anyone make that? That's fucking disgusting. I'm hoping the actual Minecraft devs finally get common sense after 14 years of release. I don't know, it's just like, I really don't know. I really don't know who to blame. It's just like, it's like, is Microsoft to blame for why updates are the way they are? Or is it just like, is it both Mojang and Microsoft just kind of thinking, yeah, this is kind of the direction and vision we have for Minecraft now, and this is what we want to do? Which is fine, it's just something I don't really like. I don't know. It's like they had the Nether update, which I think out of the modern updates, the Nether update was probably the best one. And then after that, they just said they had the Caves and Cliffs update, which, I don't know. My hot take is that I honestly wasn't super impressed by the update. It was like, okay, it just made the world... I felt a lot punier in the world. That was really all that happened. I don't know, it didn't resonate with me as much as everyone else did. Because I guess, like, everyone was like, yeah, this is the much-needed shakeup the overworld needs. But for me, I honestly didn't mind. I think 1.16.5 was the version I played a lot on. I really like that version of Minecraft out of the modern versions. I don't know, I think it was because it just abandoned most of what I knew about mining in Minecraft. Because I sometimes kind of miss the old strip mine. I kind of miss doing it. I kind of miss it. I mean, you can strip mine nowadays, but it's much harder in Deep Slate. And besides, it's probably not even optimal. It's probably not optimal anymore. You'd have to... You'd have to start, like, just caving in general. I think it's meant to encourage players to go caving. Yeah, this is what we're going for. By the way. Honestly, let's, like, use staircases here. I think staircases would make way more sense here. Like, I don't know. Again, that's my Minecraft hot take, that I wasn't as into the Caves and Cliffs update as everyone else. Like, I'm kind of used to it now, but I don't know. When it came out, I was just kind of like, it's decent. I wouldn't mind going back and playing an older version of Minecraft. Like, even one of my streaming ideas was, hey, let's play Tekkit or something. Let's play a really old modded client of Minecraft. Just to see how interesting that would be. What I do want to do is put put lanterns here too. And maybe put trapdoors over them. That might look better. And yeah, none of the current modded clients of Minecraft I've seen have really interested me lately. Like, people try to go for this whole, like, ooh, expansive kitchen sink quest pack, and they all use the same mods and shit. All the mods is the biggest example and the most well-known one, which is the one most people play, because I think they've got their own mod that they build everything around it. Extra dimension with the trapdoors, huh? Well, yeah, you can do that. We can totally do that. It's like if I make some jazz bar type lighting, if I make a trapdoor like this, make something like that, and that looks pretty, that adds a bit more dimension to it. It's like, never underestimate the trapdoor. So 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. So right here I want to put another column. I am short one log. Well, no, not anymore. Excuse me? Where did that block just go? There we go. Trapdoors always have that remind me that they need to add more unique sound effects. Honestly, when I was playing the alpha version of Minecraft, I actually really liked that crunchy door noise. That noise you just heard? That noise you just heard? I'll never get tired of that noise. That is the noise, that is the crunchy noise I love. So we'd be different in that front. I actually prefer, I prefer that noise. The noise. All right, I think we can put way more chests here now. And maybe I'll just move this on my own some of the time. That's probably not an interesting thing to do. I think in Vault Hunters, we did a lot of chest organizing at one point. We did like a massive chest organizing session. And we sent Nate into the vault on his own. And he almost died. Yeah, this all looks really good now. I just need more wood. And then... the sound is fine, but not if it's the same for 3 different things. I guess that's fair. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish I could press dirt under doors. But yeah, that house doesn't look bad. I think the outside needs some work though. I think the outer area needs a bit of work. And besides, we have 4 hours. We have 3.5 hours. There's a lot more we can accomplish together. Like more road. Just wooden floor under the door? Maybe. It's just like... how do I describe it? If I put a wooden floor under that door, then it's gonna look like, oh, you can see the wooden floor from the outside, which is not really what's intended. I think what we should just do instead is just extend the road. Or wool, like an entrance mat. I think what we should just do is just extend the road. I think that's the best decision we can do. And then, yeah, I'm thinking about how I want to do the outside part. Yeah, see, that looks much better. Because then it looks a lot more seamless. It looks a lot more seamless when you do it that way. Okay, so now what do I need to do next? Like, it's the outside that's not particularly... I'm not particularly feeling the outside. There's something that needs to be done about this. I'm also out of spruce wood already. I really need to get more spruce wood. Those fences around, maybe? Maybe. I'm thinking of hedges. I'm thinking of potentially hedges or flowers of some kind. I don't think I have any roses, and I feel like I have seen a flower forest somewhere around here. But I just never bothered to grab anything from it. Let me check. Do I have any flowers of any kind? No, I don't. I don't know, growing trees around it also help. That also makes it look a lot nicer. But yeah, putting some fences around it too could help. And then eventually, I think I also need to make some item frames. I need to do that too. And we have plenty of leather. Yeah, let me make some more sticks. I think we're out of wood again. It makes 7 item frames. We can start labeling all the chests and then start moving stuff in there. Because at least the main functionality of the building is done. I don't know, what I'm considering Something like that. But maybe not specifically oak fences. Something like that, and then like a bit of wear right here, and then flowers. Like just kind of anything. And then a lamppost out here. We'll want a lamppost out here too. Yeah, it's not the perfect Minecraft house, but it's my house, and that's what matters. I might even have like another market stall here next to this horse. I might do that too. I might have another stall here. It's too dangerous to put villagers in here. We need to surround them in bulletproof glass if we wanted to buy from them. They're just gonna get eaten at night when that happens. Okay, let me go and find something that could help us. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, earlier in the stream we had a villager named Lou that was sitting here in this hole, and then illagers killed him. I wasn't thinking about it at all. They just kind of murdered. They just came in and murdered him. GG. Yeah, he was a cartographer. It's her. Oh, my bad. Let me go get the bone meal. It's like I put it away and then I was like, oh shit, I need it again. I'm like confusing myself again. So let's grow some more. Let's grow some more of this. That's a really tall one, Jesus. One thing I wanted to do, I wanted to install a data pack that just let me chop down trees in its entirety from just chopping one block down. But I wasn't sure how that would translate into later versions of the game when I would update the game, so I just decided not to. Yeah, I'll do it normally. Maybe someday in the future I could do like a heavily modded version of Minecraft, but for now, it's like, I've been enjoying the vanilla game a lot. Like, slowly, it's like, this is like a Minecraft Let's Play from 2010. Slowly, you'll see this place become something more. You know how, like, Let's Plays back in 2011 and 2012 used to be 80 episodes long? And they never edit anything out, and they show literally everything they do? It'd be like that. That's the kind of Let's Play it would be. That's what I wanted to do when I was streaming this. So I need to store all this stuff away. And I also need to determine what I want to label everything with. It was better that way in a sense. Sometimes, yeah, in most cases it was. It's like, oh shit. Oh yeah, because it's whole blocks. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. That's totally fine that way. I'm like thinking like, so the whole thing, it was very podcast-esque. Back when it was like that. So we'll have wood. I don't intend to keep like an insane amount of stuff. I don't know, it's like iron. Why do I even have this on me? Oh yeah, I guess I used up all the wood to make the chests. But what I also want to do... Fence. I think a spruce fence will work out here a lot better. Well, actually, god damn it. Because we already have this. Maybe I should have never made this out of oak wood in the first place. I think what we could do that I think could be interesting. I'm gonna have to go. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Damn, alright, so it's already 2025 for you. God damn. Alright, see you later. Happy New Year. What I could try to do... Hear me out. Some people do this, where it's like they make pistons pose as crates, or even barrels. That requires cobblestone, which, do I lack? Yeah, I think I do. No, wait, no, never mind. Let's make 7 of these pistons. And then let's also make a couple barrels. All right, 4 barrels and 7 pistons. I also got to remember to grab those saplings. I keep forgetting to. And then we just lose more. We lose more stuff. That only gave me 3 back. No, that gave me enough back. It gave me a whole tree's worth back. Yeah, so we could do something like that. I think that would look cool. Just like some junk strewn about. That wasn't supposed to look like that. Yeah, I think that looks cool. And then what I might do, I might put some I might decorate it with some leaves, even. Yeah, we gotta do this. Yeah, it's like when you start decorating the outer area of it, it looks way better. It starts to look way better. So in that case, I might be able to fit a tree here. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. And then we can maybe put like 2 more of these over here. And if I want to be really dangerous, I could do this. If I want to be really spicy, I could do that. And hope to God I never charge that. Yeah, hide that out there in the grass. Let that be hidden out there. I don't know, the fucking tall grass is kind of annoying. I don't want it all to be tall grass. Yeah, I think this looks good. This actually looks really good. It's like there might be some tweaks we might be able to make. I'll have to think about it. But for now, it already looks really nice. Do I have any more? I have more oak fence. Oh, I noticed that lamppost is too small. That lamppost is too short. Let me go get another lantern. And then we can, I don't think I'll move everything in there today, but now we have it set up. So oak fence, we have redstone torch, I guess like we should also put the dragon egg somewhere special. That would also be nice. And there was something else I was about to get, and now I don't remember what it is. God damn it. I completely forgot what I was going to get. Oh, it was a lantern. It was lanterns. I remember. Which I already had the means to make anyway. Oh, it's like, it doesn't work like actual JEI. You can't right-click to remove that. You can't right-click to delete the text that's there. And then I guess, like, I'll need to add some paths to these guys. Oh, we could make it really straightforward to just do that. I don't know. I wonder if we could fit a tree here. It's like normally growing trees is a good way to just kind of decorate an area. It just works really well. I think a normal oak tree would be very suitable here. I assume it's gonna be like a large one. Oh fuck. I was hoping it'd be a little taller. I was hoping it'd be slightly taller. Huh. Oh yeah, let me get rid of it. This is an ugly tree. We'll plant a new one later. It's like it's like you can kind of have control over how a tree grows. I don't know exactly how you do it, but there's a way to. I think growing moss around here could also help too. It's all about the details. But I would say that knocks the storage house off the to-do list. What's funny is that I don't even think that storage house wasn't even on the to-do list on this bulletin board. It literally wasn't. Getting a mending villager could actually be something we can do. I just need a place to put him. I don't have anywhere I can put him. Because he escapes the basement. We need to store the person somewhere else. We need to find a different location to store that villager. What I did want to do, it was more like it was more of an aesthetic thing. There was something I wanted to build. I wanted to extend the road to go up the hill because I wanted to have like a really, I wanted to have a cherry tree grown somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where I wanted to put it. And I think I do have an idea of where I want it to be now. I don't know, I'm thinking about I am still thinking about doing that Enderman farm, but I'm like, what block should I use? I need a block I can get a lot of easily. I think what we might do, I might make it out of sandstone. Sandstone is really easy to get. We just gotta go to the desert. I'm gonna get a bunch of sandstone, fill it up in a shulker box, and just bring it with me. And then we can go try and build it. The only problem is the endermites. That's really the only issue. The endermite is the hard part. Because you have to name tag it, and then you have to name tag it, and then you have to put it in the minecart. It's not easy. I've also been, I think even between streams, I've been chopping down trees around here. Because I was kind of thinking of building a bigger house up here. I just wasn't sure how it was going to look. But I wanted to build like a castle of some kind. And I am normally not a person that does massive buildings. So it could be a fun project to take on. But you know, those plans won't see fruition until months from now, maybe years. Because obviously once I turn this stream off, then it's just you're not going to see me play Minecraft for another 4 months. But I feel like if I kept doing this every day or every week, I'd probably just get burnt out. So it's like I come back occasionally because that makes it the occasion special. Ow. Yeah, even from here, that place looks pretty good from this distance here. It's like the building actually does blend in quite well. Oh, did I take the crafting table off the roof? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess having a bunch of crafting tables sitting around would also be a cool design choice. So it's like, I know I want a crafting table in here. I'm going to have to move a stone cutter, and I'm also going to have to move... I guess there's a stone cutter. Move a stone cutter in here, too. Maybe just have a bunch of chests, just a bunch of barrels and stuff around here, too. I also want to check something. Are there different types of barrels now? No, okay, all the barrels look the same. It does not matter. Alright, fine. And then I'm gonna need to dig a way out once I put this down. How do I do this? Is it like... I guess I can just get out like this. It's like, I didn't think this one through. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that should be the storage house. Kind of officially done, honestly. I'm like thinking, is there anything else here that kind of looks like it needs to be fixed? Be right back. Alright, Blue. I don't know, maybe we'll just have we'll have some chests like here. Like that. We have some on shelves too. Like, they don't have to really store anything. Alright, so I think it's time to do some prep work for this. Let me store a bunch of stuff. Because I just kind of need to clean out my inventory. So I have the name tag. That is probably the most important part of this. Materials from the nether. I guess we could put it in this chest for now. And again, I'll probably move all this stuff. Between streams. Like, next time you see me stream Minecraft, all the stuff will be moved into the storage house. But what I'm essentially going to do... I guess, like, what we need first, we'll need some leaf blocks. Basically, the reason we want to use leaf blocks is because Enderman can't spawn on them. That's why we need them. So oak leaves will probably be what we'll use. Like, I'm genuinely going to go and set this up. Because, again, we don't have anywhere else we can get... XP. So I'll get 2 shears worth. It's like we'll probably need for the setup, we're probably gonna need 6 stacks of oak leaves. So I don't know, let's go fly somewhere that nobody cares about and destroy it. Destroy the entire place. This is the part where having a mending villager could have probably helped, because this elytra is about to die. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, did I find another elytra anywhere? I don't think I did. I think I only have one elytra. So that's why it would probably be very important to have mending on it. Yeah, I think so. It's kind of like we need to move ourselves 128 blocks away from the end island. That's kind of the initial intention. That's the initial intention. So we're gonna need 6 stacks of leaves. I don't know why I never used leaves in the first place. I used to use bottom slabs. I used to use bottom slabs because Enderman can't spawn on those either. But I wonder if I don't even think they could teleport to them. I don't think they could teleport onto them. I have no idea. But we'll do this because I am following a video. We're doing it this way because I'm following a video, and the video says to do it like that. Honestly, this took way less leaves than I expected. Or way less shears. I am getting any wool, though. You need wool for a part of it. Okay. So we have 6 stacks of leaves. Oh. Whoops. Okay. I should be a little bit more careful. I did not think that would kill me. I honestly thought I was completely fine there. I did not think I was gonna die there. Oh, good thing no one was in chat. Okay, I think I got everything back. Alright, let me go to sleep. I don't know, I might use the Phantom Membrane to give me some more. Because again, I don't have, like... I don't have the means to... Why did I just put the shears away? I guess I might just use the Phantom Membrane to fix the elytra for now. Where is the anvil? Did I never make one? That'd be surprising if I never did. I don't know, I guess we can just make one. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to use the shears. I saw a mostly broken one in the chest here. I'm probably just gonna use that. I'm gonna use that one up. I literally just saw one. Where is it? It was right there. Besides, we have so many sheep. We gotta use that wool. And then this pair of shears is practically done. Yeah, let me see if I can break it. There we go. All right, so let's go to the Nether. And of course, I put the membrane away. I never think over any of this stuff. I don't know. We don't need the elytra on me at the moment anyway. Welcome back. So I need wool. We're gonna need some sandstone for like the slabs. Which that's kind of the easy part. I'm just kind of staring at a design someone has here on the internet. Yeah, we won't need the elytra for this, really. I'll go get it. I'll bring it. I'll involve it later, but I don't need it for now. Wow. What? Stealing a design online, you know, like everyone else. Besides, it's like a design I used before was way less optimal. It was a way less optimal design. This one looks really effective. It's to like keep the Enderman from teleporting anywhere else. Why did the game stop responding? Okay. You invented the word plagiarism? Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some very dangerous work. This is very dangerous. This is very serious work. We have to build this Enderman farm. I mean, like, even if we die, it's not the worst thing in the world. We have all this replacement gear. We have so much replacement gear that we got from the end. Oh, wow. I had all this? I probably should have came over here and checked. That's a lot of nice stuff. All right, into the end. All right, so it's going to be very dodgy. But we need to go 128 blocks out this way. And hope to God you hold shift. Who knows? This might end up being the last thing we do. It depends on if this takes 3 hours. But I don't know. It's like when I look at this design, it looks really easy. This design looks really simple. And like, but some people don't even do the part where the fall damage hurts the Enderman. Some people don't even do that part. But I do, because I want them to be crippled before I finish them off. You know what's cool with this New Year's countdown is I can see exactly how behind I am in the stream. I can see exactly the stream delay. Yeah, Danny finished them off. Yeah, cut their legs off after they break. Alright, so this is where we want to be. This is where we want to stop. And then we also want to turn down the simulation distance for when using this farm. It's a very dangerous job. That's why I make this 3 long, so it's idiot proof. And besides, in the tutorial is like 6 minutes long. This is a really easy tutorial to follow. It's like, man, I guess like the one advantage of people constantly using cinematics in Minecraft to make their videos more engaging, at least it's like, there's good uses for it where people are actually showing the outer sides using the replay mod. I remember watching old tutorials from 1.9 where they're just like, yeah, all of it's done in first person. We didn't have replay mod back then. And it can sometimes be very hard to tell what they're doing because they have to go literally block by block to show you what the hell they're doing. Oh, hi. I don't think they can take leaf blocks. I think that's another reason we're using leaf blocks. Another reason we're using leaf blocks is because they can't take these blocks. They should not be able to break them. So we want to use blocks that Enderman can't pick up. Which I believe sandstone blocks they cannot pick up. So that should be helpful. Yeah, all the Endermen are just chilling. Also, did I like... Am I missing? No, I put a leaf block at the end there. I was about to say, I was like, am I short one leaf block? I was like, how'd that even happen? It's like I knew how many leaf blocks I grabbed. It's like we're not even at the hard part of this. The hard part is actually getting the Endermite. And luckily, I don't have any armor that has thorns on it, so that makes this a lot smoother. Because I think I remember I used to always put thorns on my armor, but I kind of stopped doing that. I don't feel the need to put thorns on my armor anymore. I just think it's kind of pointless. Because it's like, sure, I deal damage when they hurt me, like whatever. I don't know, it just seems kind of pointless. It seems kind of pointless to deal damage back to enemies that hurt you. I don't even know how much damage they deal. I think it's a flat rate. I don't even think it's like the based on a certain amount of damage they do to you. Like if someone fell from the sky with a mace and it hit me, I don't think the same damage would retaliate back. I don't think it works that way. Like even with Thorns 3, I have no idea how much damage you'd be receiving if you hit someone. All right, so let's go. It's time to go grab a shulker box. It's time to go grab a shulker box and start working on this. So let's get some color-coded shulker boxes going. This is my favorite part of having shulker boxes, when we start doing this. I guess like we have 2 cyan ones. And then maybe a white one. Yeah, I think the texture pack also changes the white dye to look this way. I don't know, it might be the vanilla tweaks. Vanilla tweaks might be doing that. Okay, so we have a white block, and then we have a cyan shulker box for these 2. I don't know, we can have a red one. We don't want one of them to be red as well. I don't know what I'd stuff in it, but we'll have a red one. It's like having shulker boxes is fun. That's where we get to the fun part. So let's fly over here. We just kind of need to dig into the ground and just mine all the sandstone. I'm gonna use normal sandstone. I could use red sandstone, but I prefer normal. I don't know, I prefer it as a block. I think it just looks more industrial. I kind of prefer it that way. All right, here we go. I don't know how many blocks we'll need, but we'll need a lot. Like, I'm tempted to just get a shulker box full of all of it. And luckily we can insta-mine it. That's another reason I got this block. Because not only does it look good, we can also insta-mine it. Now, obviously, this is going to destroy my pickaxe. Where I'm considering maybe we shouldn't use the Soak Touch one. I should have brought the Mending one. Oh, wait. Oh, that's stupid. I can't believe that happened. Because I died, I lost that pickaxe. It had a Curse of Vanishing on it. God damn it. Yeah, I died while you were gone. I landed a bit too hard with my elytra. I landed a bit too hard with my elytra, and I was not expecting to die like that. I look completely fine. It said I was doomed to fall. I was like, I looked completely fine when I was landing, and it somehow killed me. So yeah, I lost that pickaxe. It's fine. I already had a pickaxe of fortune on it anyway. But it's like, it had mending on it. That was kind of the main reason I kept the pickaxe, even though it had curse of vanishing on it. Yeah, I want to say, I don't know, maybe 2 shulker boxes full of these is probably plenty of blocks that we need. We're also going to need 9 hoppers. We need 9 hoppers, and we're also going to need a couple chests. Or maybe a shulker box full might be overkill. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm like looking at this. I'm looking at this farm, and I'm just like, it doesn't look like a shulker box full of sandstone. But we'll bring a shulker box full anyway. Remember back in 1.12 when there used to be ghost blocks? Remember when that used to happen? That is the one thing that Mojang actually managed to fix. That wasn't a consistent bug throughout the entirety of Minecraft's lifespan. There was like there's maybe 3 versions of Minecraft where for some reason, every time you mine a block, sometimes the block wouldn't actually disappear. And then when you try to walk into it, you have this weird clipping effect. It would happen when you break blocks too quickly. It would just happen when you break blocks too quickly. There's music. Yeah, we'll see what a shulker box full of sandstone can do for us, and then we'll go from there. Happy New Year's for me. Oh, congratulations. What's it like over in 2025? What's it like? The same, better, worse? Must be nice. Must be nice being a year closer to your doom. All right, let me try to land correctly this time. Yeah, let me land a little slower. I honestly don't know how that happened. I'm gonna have to watch that back. I'm gonna watch that back and see how that happened. It was so ridiculous. Let's also... Okay, so we also need hoppers and we also need carpet. Yeah. I'm liking this music. I don't know, 64 carpet, that's probably overkill. However, we do need some chests, and I think I had some extras. But some of them will have to get turned into... Now that it's 2025 for me, what's up? I haven't taken a bath since 202. Can you believe that? That is a long time. You gotta go for that record. That record for not taking a bath. You're competing with the rest of the gamers on the planet for going that long without a shower. Every other gamer on the planet is going for that record. I don't take baths. I take showers. I mean, that's also true. I haven't taken an actual bath in maybe since I was a kid. And I just took showers. The year 202 wasn't a typo. Yeah, you've been doing it. You've been doing it for what? Like 1,978 years roughly. $958 years? 1,958 years, roughly? Okay, this should be enough chests and hoppers. We need 9 hoppers for this, and then the rest of them can be chests. Basically, what I'm doing right now unchecked is I'm building an Enderman farm. I don't have an XP farm of any kind in this world. I never found a spawner of any kind. So once you kill the Ender Dragon, you just get access to building something like this. We're gonna take advantage of all that empty space and we're gonna turn it into our Enderman factory. Why is this not torn down? That was weird. Oh yeah, I need iron. I wasn't even thinking about that. I haven't bathed since 67 million BC. The joke's getting old. Yeah, the joke is getting kind of old. Maybe we should all start taking baths. I don't think it's funny anymore. I don't think it's funny anymore. I think we need to start taking baths now. We need to start washing ourselves. Alright, so let us make 9 hoppers. Let's start bathing with a toaster. Oh yeah, I heard it's a very crispy bath. Or it's very crispy. You should try that. Oh yeah, we need trapdoors. We'll probably need that too, so let's just make a bunch. And for now, I think that's all we need. It's like the whole ender, the endermite thing will come later. I showered. Oh, congratulations, I'm so proud of you. We'll need one of these guys, and then we'll also need a rail track. We'll need a rail track. And presumably, according to that image, that looks like a slab. Kind of looks like a slab. But when I take a shower in your house, you yell at me. I tell you to get out of my house and stop wasting my water. Like, of course you're gonna get shit for showering in someone's shower. You're wasting their water. Of course you're gonna get in trouble. All right, let's do this. Let's go back to the end. We're gonna go back to the end and we're gonna build this damn farm. We got 2 hours left. We got less than 2 hours left. We can make it happen. There's a lot that we managed to do this stream. And I'm honestly really happy. I use door handle sweat to shower. Door handle sweat. How many times do you have to use a doorknob to actually like have it start sweating when you hold it? To feel the sweat on it when you hold it. How long do you have to do that? Did I cross the line? No. Was that supposed to be inappropriate? I thought you were just saying something stupid. Why is there a skeleton here? Oh, wait, because we're above like a delta or something. That's probably why. Yeah, we're here. All right, back to the end. Thank you, Mrs. Danny Super New. Who's that? Never heard of that person in my life. That person doesn't exist. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Assholes. I mean, I kind of need the ender pearls. So if you're all gonna stand there, that's perfectly fine. See, the problem with this is that you need to be absolutely sure that there is no Enderman angry at you when you go down the bridge. You have to be absolutely sure. Analog horror. See? You need to be absolutely sure there is no Enderman that is still angry at you after that. Okay, let's go do this. Be right back? Alright. Alright, Unchecked. I'm gonna show you how to make an Enderman farm. That is totally my idea, and I totally did not steal this from some other YouTuber. Have you guys tried analog humor? I'm more of a digital humor guy, if you couldn't tell. I'm gonna show you how to farm Enderman from the comfort of your own home. Okay, so let me pause the game. I gotta look at this. I need to watch the video. Make a 9x9 area, are you? Okay, we need to make a 9x9 space. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need to make a 9x9 space like this. I don't know, we might be able to incorporate an enchantment table here if we got room. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll do it as it comes. But it needs to start like this. You just have to be very careful. If you couldn't tell, we're sitting above the void. It's all in here. Did you know Endermen are kind of racist? Says who? What's racist about them? Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me. I wish to be informed. Okay, let me let the video keep playing. Okay, so you need a 3x3 space. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. I didn't think to do that. They get angry when you look at them and they're afraid of water. Yeah, it's like they're completely unbothered when they see each other for some reason. Yeah, I did not. It's just like I don't really care about keeping ender pearls. Oh god, I should be careful with that. That breaks it fast. Can you believe that? Oh, fuck. Whatever you say, Unchecked. Whatever you say, man. Okay, so this is the space we're going to be working with here. And then I need to place the hoppers. I need to cover them with carpet. For whatever reason. I think maybe... I wonder if it's to prevent them from teleporting or something. The guide doesn't really explain. Cover with carpet. We'll need a border. You're just a hater? I didn't show any judgment. It's not like I showed any judgment. I was just like, whatever, man. We need sandstone slabs. Did I really not bring a crafting table? Oh, wait, no, I did. Good. Let's put it like there. Anyways, did you know? Yeah, share me some more of your knowledge. Share me some more knowledge. Say some more things in the chat. I heard that's really good for a YouTuber like me. Say some more random shit. Australia looks like Scooby-Doo's head. Does it? I mean, like, okay, the left side of it, I could kind of see what you mean. It's like the left side of it does look like a dog. It does kind of look like Scooby. It's like if Scooby got a haircut. Like he grew out the top of his fur. The ears too. Okay, I kind of interpreted it as hair. Like Scooby had a cool wig or something. That's kind of how I interpreted it when I saw it. You can just Google Australia Scooby-Doo. Okay, and then we want to do something like this. Then you want to go up to and make a layer. Okay. Why would there scary noises there? There's a picture. I mean, like, I'm looking at the picture and I'm just like, yeah, I totally see what you mean. So go up to and then create a new layer. So it's like 1, 2, and then this. Yeah, so the lower area here should only be 2 blocks tall. So there is no way an Enderman could ever be here. There is no way an Enderman could ever be in the Enderman killing room. I don't know why I used to make the room 3 tall, like a normal house. You need to maximize the Enderman staying inside the killing chamber. You need to maximize it. I shouldn't be looking at chat too often because I need to focus on this. Do you want any more of my knowledge? Share as much knowledge as you can. This is a safe space where you can share your knowledge. This is a perfectly safe space for that. You can totally do that. All right, so what else is this? So it's going to force me to make a new layer. Leave a hole in the middle. Place 2 layers of carpet. My name is unchecked. Leave a 1 block radius in the middle. Okay. Yo, this music. You hearing this end music? Honestly, I might have underestimated how many carpets we needed. We actually need way more than I thought. God damn. Yeah, we needed way more carpet. I'm gonna go and get more. But obviously, it's like once I come back here, there's gonna be more Endermen. Endermen are just gonna spawn here. Yeah, this music is cool. I assume this is Lana Rain's music. This definitely doesn't sound like something C418 made. Welcome back, Blue. I have to go back and get more materials. I didn't realize I needed more carpet. I thought I had enough. But it's like you need maybe 2 stacks roughly of carpet, and I'm just short 1. Excuse me. We got 2.5 hours to make this happen. Ow. Is it raining? Antarctica is a country? I mean, like, I don't know, it's like, it's a continent, but it's kind of the same deal with Australia. It's like Australia is an entire entity, but it's like, it's considered a continent, but would you also call Australia a country? Can it be both? Can it be considered both? All right, I need your wool. Give it to me. I might have to breed some of these guys. I think we need more sheep. I don't even think that's enough wool for what we need. Do I have any string lying around? Or just wool in general? I mean, I do. But I kind of don't want to use it. Where did I leave the wheat? Because I know I got some from running around. Or no, I got this from the farm. I need to breed the sheep for this. And I need to kill some more of the cows. Yeah, everybody make more of yourselves. There we go. I don't know, 56? I think that might be enough. Everybody undergo mitosis. What, you want me to duplicate myself suddenly? Is that what you want to see? You want to see me slowly asexually reproduce, where I split into two halves? And I'm like, I split into two smaller versions of myself? Yes. Well, it's like I split into two smaller versions of myself, and then I kind of, both of myself linger until we get to the same size I was originally. And then we split again, and then there's 4 of us. I don't know. I don't think I want kids. I don't know if I want kids. Like, if I wanted to talk about it honestly. It's like I think about it more and more, and I'm just like, I don't really feel like it. I think there's a lot of aspirations that I want to pursue, and things I want to do and see. And I don't want to make it sound like having a kid is a burden, but I feel like there's a lot you sacrifice for trying to secure the future of a child that you bring into the world. There's a lot you as an adult would have to sacrifice. And some people are willing to do that. And I respect them a lot. But I'm not one of those people. Yeah, I don't think this is enough either. I hope this is the last, like, bit of carpet we need anyway. This bloodline ends with me. Yeah, exactly. Well, no. I'll probably just end up being like an uncle or something. I'm under the assumption my 2 siblings are gonna have kids. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Seriously? I'm short 1 carpet. God, that fucking sucks. Let me just... I struggled way too much on that. It's like my scroll wheel is also really sensitive too. Alright, I think we will have to just tap into the string supply. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell was that item on the top right? Have you seen the latest Skibbity Toilet episode? No. I've yet to catch up with any of it. I'm not very interested in it. It doesn't sound particularly interesting. In fact, I might even say it sounds stupid. And there's no reason for me to watch it. But I don't know. What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen to media on YouTube in the future? You think some media on YouTube, like, you know how Scott the Woz at one point had some of his episodes broadcasted on live TV, back when G4 existed. You think that would happen to any YouTuber? Where it's just suddenly 50 years from now, there are YouTubers that just have their Let's Plays just being broadcasted on some random channel? You like pop to channel 7 and you just see someone playing Minecraft? You think that would ever happen? It's like, I think Scott the Waz's case was kind of unique. Like because his videos do lend well to being on TV. Oh, I had string here too. I think his videos do lend very well to being on TV. But I don't know, I guess some YouTubers try to break out of the YouTube bubble and try to make movies or TV shows to varying degrees of success. It's always interesting to watch them try, though. Alright, so what I think I need to do... I need to bring this with me. And then I also need to bring this with me. Corey Kenshin will probably be the most successful. I mean, the comic he's making does look kind of cool. It does look really cool. So place down 2 dirt. Place a block and remove the dirt. And build a ring. And then repeat until there are 13 rings. Okay. What kind of sword name is that? What? Danny Super Sword? What's wrong with that name? Actually, I was struggling to name it, and I was just like, oh, this might work. So we need to do that, and then we need to break this. So, okay, we need to keep count. So this is ring number 1. We need to keep going until there are 13 rings. So it was like 1, 2, and then we place another block. Yeah, because there's a 2-block gap in between all of them. So 1, 2, 3. Break the 2 underneath. This is ring number 2. Okay? Are you still with me? You need to be able to count to 13 with me. That's the number of the day. I've yet to reveal the letter of the day, though. I don't know, how many episodes of Sesame Street can you fucking make when you only allow the letter and number of the day? Oh, okay, I can understand the letter, but it's like, man, they really can only pick from 1 through 20, can't they? It's like, oh, what's the number of the day? And I'm like, man, how many times has it been 20? How many times have they made it 20? Because they're like, ooh, we want to make a big deal out of this because 20 is the highest number we assume kids can count to. I bet the letter of the day is D. I'm not reading the rest of that chat message. I would rather not read the rest of that. So this is... Fuck, I've already lost count. Wait, 1 second. I need a better view of this. Are we on 3? F5, bro? Okay, yeah, we're on 3. So we need to make 10 more rings. Thanks. So this is ring number 4. I know this is really unengaging, but this is how we have to do it. Like, believe me, the results of this will be great. This is ring number 5. I have to concentrate. This is ring number 6. This is ring number 7. This is ring number 8. This is ring number 9. I built out too far. This is ring number 10. This is ring number 11. I'm at Elytra, yeah. I was about to say, I was like, do I have my Elytra? This is ring number 12. And then this is ring number 13. It's like, I doubt I have enough sandstone to finish the final platform. So that should be 13 rings. Why didn't you read my previous message? Because I was concentrating, that's why. I was really focused. All right, so we need to build up one. Okay, so we need to build up one more on top of this. God damn it. And then what we have to do is we need to build out 13 blocks in every direction. Like so. I mean, this makes a lot more sense because it's like, I think before I tried to build a circle, and it's so pointless making a circle. It's so pointless making a circle. The only thing it accomplishes is being like aesthetically cool. I was trying to distract you. That's why I didn't read the chat. That's why I wasn't reading the chat message. In all honesty, when I was thinking about whether my Elytra was on or not, I thought I kind of lost count for a moment. I was like, shit, was this 11 or 12? But I want to say this is 13 rings. I mean, hell, I can even count from here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. So yeah, I used to make the platform way larger than this. But this is as long as the platform needs to be. It's like, what is it? It's going to be 26, and then there's the 5 in the center. So it's like a 31 by 31 platform. This is way smaller. And this is all you really need, because you're going to be killing them so quickly, it's not even going to matter. It's going to keep spawning more. I just got done eating 2 Nutella sandwiches. I'm going to have to consider eating something soon, too. I mean, I still have the donut. I have 1 donut left. I'll see. I'll see how hungry I feel. It's like, who knows? I could go for the 1 a.m. spaghetti. I know I have spaghetti in the fridge. I do know I have spaghetti sauce that I have not finished, and I do know I have pasta on in my kitchen counter that I've not eaten yet. So I could do that. Because I think the latest I'll probably go is maybe 12:30, roughly around there. Because at that point, I think everybody who watches my videos on my channel would just want to go to sleep at that point. No one's that diehard about all this. That's something I was starting to realize as I was streaming more of this. I was kind of wondering, like, oh, I wonder how many people are gonna pull up, and I bet they're all just celebrating New Year's with other people. That's why they're not here. I'm streaming. That was my sister. She was coming to see what I was doing. I don't know. At least it's like better than my mom. My mom just walks into my room. My mom, it's like with my mom, it's like a 50% chance to just walk into my room without any warning. But luckily, the door is really loud. The door on my floor is really loud, so I'll know somebody is coming before it happens. That used to not be the case. Sometimes someone could just kind of sneak up on me in like houses I used to live in before I lived in this apartment with my family. As you can see, Endermen are already spawning, which is good. Ooh, spooky noise. How much sandstone do I have left? Oh yeah, we have plenty of sandstone. This is not even a problem. Oh, I forgot the name tag. I gotta go make a name tag. I completely forgot about that part. Do you mind? It's like I almost want to wear a pumpkin while doing this. I almost want to wear a pumpkin while I'm doing this. This is like kind of scary. I used to use a texture pack that just negated the pumpkin's vision, which is obviously cheating. That's very blatantly cheating. But I did used to do that when I was younger. Yeah, just keep your head low. Don't let go of shift. Because there's not much space for all of us to walk here. I'm just kind of giving myself more space to move around so I can finish this more easily. But this is all for the rewards. Because basically what I'm gonna do is when I set up an enchantment table around here, I'm just gonna start enchanting books. A shit ton. I'm gonna enchant a shit ton of books. That is all I'm going to do. And we'll see where we go from there. There's already so many Endermen, by the way. There's so many of them. You hear them all chattering. Don't make a noise. Well, it's more like don't look at them. That's all it is. It's like this was all inspired by Slenderman, like the designs of these guys. Remember that? That's a throwback. That's a throwback to Slenderman. That was like I feel like that was patient zero of like the mascot horror. Well, it's like the Slenderman wasn't really mascot horror, but it was like that was one of the first big like internet viral horror entities. You know, like before FNAF or Siren Head or any of those. I feel like it was always, like, Slenderman was the first one at the very beginning. That was patient zero. Unless there was someone before him. Good thing these guys can't pick up shulker boxes. That'd be very funny. I like how when it comes to shulkers, it's like, essentially it's like they're an entity inside a box and then you pull their body out and murder them. And then you take their box to use it for yourself. That's how shulkers work when you think about it. I think I have enough, I think I have just enough sandstone to finish all this. I just gotta stop misplacing blocks. let's... Yeah, the Enderman is going to be the hard part, isn't it? Yeah, if I was making a video out of this, I would time-lapse all this. It's just what I would, it's what I would do. It'd be easier on all of us. But hey, look at this. Look at all the Endermen. Like, this is working perfectly so far. Oh! See, look, they're even, Oh, I should not do that. I might have looked at one. I think I'm fine. What's up, Blue? God, stop shoving me. Put on your elytra right now. Oh, that's probably for the better, isn't it? I probably should have done that already. Do I have my ender chest? Yeah, I do have it. Yeah, I have to go back and get the endermite. I completely forgot about it. Or I need the name tag for the endermite. That's what I'm missing. I've completely forgotten about it. All right, platform is done. All right, let me see. Let's see what this needs to be done here. So Enderman should be spawning. Yeah, of course, the trapdoors. So because mobs in Minecraft are stupid, they consider trapdoors to be full blocks. All right, everybody move out of my way. Like, they'll just path over this thinking it's a full block. Alright. Idiots. And then what I can do is when I need to put a block in the middle. Oh, I need a chain. I did not know that part. So to do this, we need a block in the middle. I'm gonna have to go back. How's the elytra looking? Okay, the elytra's completely fine. However, what I'm gonna do... I want to land here and clean up the bottom part. Yeah, let the blocks fall into the void. Yeah, we need to go get the name tag. That's what we need. And then I might go kill kill a few more endermen. I don't know how many ender pearls it's gonna take. I don't remember the exact probability it takes to get an enderman to get an ender pearl to spawn an endermite. Do you know that 1981 was the year? The year of what? The year of what exactly? Enlighten me. Please enlighten me with your vast historical knowledge. Yeah, fire aspect on Enderman is really annoying. Ow. God, they're really strong. They honestly messed me up. Like, I was wearing full diamond armor, and they still actually did a decent amount of damage to me. And that was, what, for 2 ender pearls? I don't know when I started taking fall damage for jumping into the end portal like that. Alright, so we need a chain. So we need a chain. We need another carpet. What about 1980? So place a dirt block in the middle. And create a 3-high pillar. Okay. So put a carpet. Place a carpet with a dirt block above it. I just want to see the whole thing in case it asks me to get a block that I don't have. I'm a very goofy individual. Alright, what I also should do is get some... I need to get some healing items. I think what I should do before I do this... Maybe even eat some golden apples for this. How many carrots do I have lying around? Because basically, we're getting to the Endermite part. The Endermite part is always the hardest part of this. Look, we're so close. We have 2 hours left before it's New Year's. We can complete this. Where did I put the name tag? Yeah, where did I leave the name tag? This is what happens when you don't have organized storage. You just lose everything. Yeah, hold up. What did I do with it? I know I got one. I got one from the trial chamber. Oh, it must be... No. What the fuck did I do with it? I didn't put it in a shulker box. I definitely didn't do that. That is not something I would have done. Was it in here? Did I dump it? Yeah, okay, I put it in here. Who knew? It was in the storage house the entire time. Alright, so we kind of have one shot. We only really have one shot at this. Let's name him... Let's name him 2025. Penis. You gotta be faster than that, Blue. Penis 2025. I don't feel like changing the name tag again. Come on. You know we're never gonna look at that name tag ever again. It costs more XP to change. Why? Change it again? How much does it even cost to change it again? Oh, it's still only one. Alright, fine. Alright, let's go take the... I think we've got everything. I want to say the rail tracks are... We have the rail tracks. They're in the ender chest. Let me just make sure of that. Yeah, they are. Alright, let's do this. Then we'll come back and decorate this too. And I don't know. Get any other odd jobs done. This will be the most productive Minecraft stream we've ever had. And we'll end it perfectly. It'll be the best way to end the year. and then we will never touch this world for 4 months. Besides, it's not like people ask if I play Minecraft and then they don't they don't watch the Minecraft streams. I don't blame them though. They're all probably celebrating New Year's. I probably picked the worst time to do it because I know there were a couple people that were like, "Hey, do you stream Minecraft?" And I was like, "Not really often." "Do you play Minecraft?" I was like, "Not very often." And then I chose to stream it when most people are probably spending time on New Year's with their families. Which it was like, my sister was texting me, she wanted to watch a movie, but I already made plans. I already had plans to do this. Yeah, I already knew that. What Enderman? It's like, I looked at, it was too, I think I was too far away. The Enderman would have attacked me by now. Like, standing here. The one you looked at, that one was way far down the aisle. And besides, even if he did attack me, I would have been able to one-shot him. I'd probably be able to just one-shot him. Because the Enderman fell all the way down in the bottom. Alright, so in the center, we need to create a 3-high pillar. Let me grab the minecart. I'll bring the water. I'll swap pickaxes too. I'm gonna need my diamond armor for this. So I got the minecart. I think we've got everything we need to try this. And ender pearls. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. We then need to get a chain. We place a chain. And then we place a block to the side. We place a block to the side like that. Then we place a carpet. With another block above it. Then we need to go 2 blocks higher. And then we need to create an enclosure. Alright, so here's the hard part. Here's the hard part. We need to figure out how we're gonna do this. I don't know why they show me how not to do it. So here's how we do this. You need to tag, so we have to put a name tag on it while it's not trapped. Huh. It's like, this is... I'm thinking, like, how I'm gonna do this. So that block right there, that is the block that I need him to be on for the minecart. Oh, whoops. So it's like, we have to do something like this. I don't know, jump boost could probably help here, but I don't have a rabbit's foot. Alright, let me put on my armor. Because endermites hurt. They're very painful. Alright, let's get ready to do this. It's like, how did he do that? He already has the endermite in the pit. You need to tag it while it's not trapped. So be careful when you do this. Wear armor. I hate the explanation he has here. I also have golden apples. I think feather falling also helps with this. I need to get some health back. It's not easy. It's not as easy as it looks. I don't even know what the chance is. I'm gonna eat one of these. Come on, give me at least one. I don't, that's too low health. Holy fuck. Wait, what do I do next? What do I do after this? Okay. Okay. It's fine. 1 second. I need to watch this carefully. We need to be very careful about this. So we gotta start removing the structure. And then we gotta drop it on the carpet. I think it's as far in there as it could be. All right, and I think I can remove the pillar in the middle. Oh, wait, I need to have a carpet above him. Wait, how the hell do you do that? Okay. This is the last thing we need to do. How do I approach this? I think I got it. I think that's it. Oh, wait. This is why we had a silk touch pickaxe in the first place. Yeah, look at them all the bozos. And I'm gonna have to turn down the simulation distance. Yeah, but that looks pretty good. Ah, that's a lovely noise. Oh. How did that happen? That shouldn't be happening. How are they doing that? How are they able to do that? That's a little quiet. I mean, I turned down the mob noises. Turn the sound up. I think I turned them down slightly because I just wait, no. They're at max, actually. They're at max, actually. This is as loud as they can be. But yeah, now we finally, what? How many streams did it take to get this thing? To get an XP farm of any kind? It took like 5 streams? 5 or 6 streams? Yeah, all these guys landing here, I believe, are 1 kill. 1 shot, 1 kill. I just don't know how they're falling out. It's like, I didn't even know they were capable of teleporting onto that. They shouldn't be. That's so weird. And then, like, I just end up standing here the entire time. Get a sword with sweeping edge? Yeah, we'd have to find one. We'd have to get our hands on one. But yeah, this is already a very effective XP farm. All we need now is mending on everything. Once we get mending on everything, it's over. Like, we're just done playing Minecraft. That's the end. We have everything we could ever want. It's like, I think what I want is to also have an enchantment table. Locally. That's local to this place. Build a giant penis? Why? I could be spending my time building something much more meaningful than that. Alright, so we're level 31. Do it for the vine? What, build something that everyone else has built in their Minecraft world? I just built an Enderman farm. That's something that every Minecraft player has. Find them, be like that? Yeah, it's my stream. I can do this how I want. I don't actually have to listen to you. Yeah, it's like, this is where I lose all purpose, because I'm just like, well, we built the best farm you could possibly build in the game. So it's just like, what the hell do you do next? I noticed those have Curse of Binding. Let's not wear those. Sorry, I was looking at a text. I had a text, but I was just like, oh man. She was like, we could watch a movie when we get back from... My mom and my sister went out somewhere, and they were like, when we get back, we can watch a movie. And I was like, oh, I'm streaming. We've got 2 hours. I've got 2 hours before it all happens. Where everything changes. I'm a new man. It's like, I don't even think I have anything with Sweeping Edge. I don't think I've ever gotten it. But primarily what I'm interested in is getting books. Having a lot of enchanted books. So what else can I work on then? I think what I've been kind of interested in, this is kind of pointless, but I want to do it anyway. really grown a cherry tree before. So I wanna grow one of these. Because I knew I had one. I want to make a cherry tree spot. Because I want to keep up with the inconsistency of my entire area. It's consistently inconsistent, all the aesthetics. And that's what'll make the world look cool. So it's kind of like, up on this hill here, I was thinking of just having a giant cherry tree over here. And you know, we have just a path that lets us walk up to it. But I think I want to level out some of the land here. I know this is not even on the to-do list. I just wanted to do it anyway. We haven't even gotten the mending villager because I was like, God, that'll be annoying. I don't know. I could always just get a mending villager and then just trap them in their own house. Beat the wither? That's also true. I need a beacon. Remove all this dirt. I guess wait, does this shovel just not? Oh, it has fortune. I thought it had soak touch. I guess I don't have anything like that at the moment. This music is nice. Yeah, so let's see what this gets us. Like, will it actually just grow a large? Oh yeah, it does. That's really cool. Yeah, essentially I want to make a path that goes all the way up here. And then, like, just have kind of a chill place where I can look out at everything over there. That's kind of the reason I wanted to have a tree at this spot. Yeah, you can, like, chill here. And stare out into the distance at my civilization that I've built. But yeah, getting my hands on a wither skeleton skull, that's not going to be as entertaining. I think, like, draining a room in an ocean monument and making another portal to it could be cool, too. That could be kind of fun. I kind of don't want to leave the area now because this music's playing. Yeah, and then you can see the tree out in the distance, too. It's just, we kind of need to make a side road that goes out to it. And it's gonna be like a lesser road. It's not gonna be like as official as this one that's made of stone. It's gonna be like coarse dirt, pressed dirt, and gravel, something like that. And potzel, maybe. We'll see. How much netherrack do I have? I want to see about making the nether portal look a bit more official. Because that's like the main nether portal. That needs to be there. I think an odd job that would need to be accomplished too. I need to find a place. Did I keep my netherrack anywhere? I think I burned all my netherrack in the end. Trying to find that elytra. I want to make another portal to that woodland mansion. We should go there we should go back there because we're much more powerful. And a bow essentially solves all our problems. We can kill any evoker we want without them even looking at us. So yeah, let's try. And we want something that kind of just blends into the mountain. Oh. It's funny seeing some of the blocks fall through the portal. We'll start by, like, building a frame around the thing. And then just build it out from there. Because I need to make it look like it's blended in with the mountain. And then we'll decorate it more from then onward. Unfortunately, netherrack doesn't come in slabs or anything. It's like maybe I could have even made it look like one of the ruin portals, but like a more fixed up one. I like kind of remodeling some existing structures that you can find in Minecraft. I kind of like doing that too. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it looks a little better. Obviously, I'll need to decorate it with something else. Like maybe chains or glowstone. I don't know, it's kind of lacking something. I'll like mess around with it a little more. Make a skull shape? I can't really do that. Like skull cavern? I can't really do that. I don't really know how to do that. Nor do I really feel like doing that. I don't think that's what this should look like. What do you mean? I don't know, maybe it's like the outer frame could be nether brick, and then maybe have a chain with some glowstone. Something like that. Yeah, let me go get some other stuff. I don't think I have any nether brick though. I kind of want to take my elytra and fly around the nether a bit because I really feel like we can find a closer nether fortress. I refuse to believe the nether fortress we found was the closest one we could find. There had to have been a better one. Yeah, I don't even think I brought back any nether brick. I did bring back some basalt. Yeah, so we gotta make it look very nethery. And covering it with netherrack was already a start. I see someone getting their ass beat over there. Oh, what? I didn't even look at you. God damn, he almost killed me. He legitimately almost killed me. Bro had a sharpness hand. Yeah, it's like we could have like something like this. Like having a basalt pillar or two around it. That could be cool. Kind of representing a lot of the different parts of the nether. Go away. God, this guy really wants to be a bitch. Make a mushroom tree? I mean, I would want to use one of the trees you can find in the nether, honestly. You'd want to use one of those. The red and blue. Yeah, the warped stuff. You want to use the warped stuff. Yeah, we can go find that. It's just the problem is, in the nether, I need to see where the hell a nether fortress could be. I just did it again. I tried to fix my glasses that weren't there. Yeah, we'll fly around a little. Because we're definitely missing. There's no way. There has to be something closer. There has to be something closer than what we've got. Alright, just want to make sure we don't run out of durability down here. And besides, like, we should be able to find our way back because we were at the origin. Like, there's gotta be a nether fortress that's just way closer to us than what I saw. I refuse to believe otherwise. I'll take one here, I don't care. Like, just have one anywhere. I just want it for the nether bricks. But at least, like, within Elytra, it should be way easier to find this kind of stuff. I'm gonna head out for a couple minutes. Alright, see you. Yeah, here's one. I don't think this is... yeah, this isn't the one I found. This isn't the one I found long ago. This is an entirely new one. We just kind of need to find our way back. I just don't remember the Y level. I do notice how crunchy they made this look. They made this look really crunchy. They made the soul soil look really crunchy. I like it. All right, so let me take a picture of this spot. All right, so now we know where one is. Let's just go back home. I just wanted to confirm we had one somewhere. It's like that thing is buried in here. I would have never found that on my own. Yeah, so now that it's like I should be able to find a decent route to take me back. It was like across the lava too. And then, like you mentioned, I do want to take some of this stuff home. God damn it. Like, I at least just want to find my way back first. Ow. Like, I want to say it was around here. Ow. It's like, do I remember the coordinates of my portal? It was around the origin. I probably have a picture of it. Old netherrack? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I have. Sorry, 1 second. I was just looking at something. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Corruptify. Happy New Year. It's an hour and a half away. Yeah, I'm trying. I need to pull up the screenshot of my... I need to pull up the screenshot of where I was. Of, like, where my house was. So 1755. Negative 1755. So it's like straight this way. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's like, it was tricky to find. God damn. And also way higher than this. Hot take, pure chocolate sucks. I mean, I don't really eat chocolate. I don't really eat chocolate myself. Ow. Ow. This is level 110. It's like, God, navigating the nether is really, really annoying. It's like, what I'm gonna do, I'm just going to... I might start digging. Don't die again with the elytra. I'm trying to avoid to. It's just navigating the nether is really annoying. Alright, we need to go this way. Okay, yeah, there's my tunnel. That took way too long. But hey, at least we know where a closer nether fortress is now. Oh wait, no, maybe this isn't my tunnel. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, right now I was working on redecorating my nether fortress, or my nether portal. That's all I've been doing. I had a whole to-do list, and I was just like, yeah, let's try to do as much of this before the year ends. Before we never touch this Minecraft world ever again. Dirt bridging? I mean, with dirt, Enderman can pick up those blocks. It's not ideal to use it. As you can see, the world has been coming together quite well. We have a new storage house. We got this thing being decorated. It's looking great. See, I feel kind of bad right now because it's like I think my mom and my sister are watching a movie and they were expecting me to join them. It's just like, I think for the past 2 years, I was so used to everybody just having their own plans or having no plans at all for New Year's. So it kind of just surprised me that she actually wanted to do something, and now I felt kind of bad. I meant the bridging thing. Oh. Yeah. It's now I felt kind of bad. I was like, oh, I didn't think we were actually doing anything. That's why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do like a fun stream where I stay up until midnight streaming, which I normally don't do. Well, to get the soul sand, get a bit of that soul soil. I like the music that's playing too. I'm getting like Starbound vibes from it. Because like one of Starbound's remaining merits is that it had good music. As with many games. One of its remaining saving graces was it had a really good soundtrack. Very peaceful music. Too bad the rest of the game sucks. Yeah, I think it's like, I want to have soul soil for the sole purpose of just having blue fire. And then we'll like make some parts of the sidewalk soul sand. I think that would look good. Real funny. I didn't even mean to make that pun. Bought Castle Crashers today. I don't know how it is though. I've played a bit of Castle Crashers with my friends. It's decent. I didn't get super into it, but I thought it was all right. It's like, it's not, I don't normally play multiplayer games on the channel. I don't normally. I don't know. It's like, I feel like it could be a fun tradition that every year I have a video that features me and all my friends. I find like a good game that we've all been having a hyperfixation on. Last year it was Lethal Company, but I don't really, nothing's been going on this year for my friends. They all were playing Marvel Rivals, and I played once with them, and I was like, yeah, that's all right. I mean, everybody seems to be having fun, and it's like, it's got some other mechanics that set it aside from Overwatch. It's got some other interesting mechanics that make it different from Overwatch, so I'm like, yeah, this is decent. I guess I must have picked up nether brick at some point. I think it's like the outer frame of this nether portal, I want it to be nether brick. Like this. Discounts are going to be really good in Steam right now. Well, yeah, it's the winter sale right now. A lot of good shit is got a lot of good shit has some discounts. And then like maybe I'll have some chains. I don't know. Maybe some blackstone brick. I live near a bastion, so that could be good to know. That could be good to try out. One thing I also noticed is that aren't there little leaf piles you can make out of cherry trees? Do these drop that? I feel like I need to go to a cherry forest and get some of those. Because essentially I'm going to have like a nice little garden right here that you can chill in and look out at all the stuff we built. Get mending on your elytra. I don't have a mending villager yet. That's something that we may or may not get done in the stream. I always make a sword nether portal design when I'm building. I don't know. I make something that looks like a ruined portal, but it's kind of like, ooh, it's like a nether is creeping out of this little region here. Like that. I think that looks cool. Or sometimes I put it in a cave. Sometimes I'll put it in a cave, and when you open an iron door, it suddenly looks like you're in the nether. I've done that too, and that's normally easier. Yeah, putting it inside a cave is normally the most straightforward option. Hell, you can just do what Joel does and build everything underground. And just eternally live underground. You can just do what he does. And nether bricks are hard to make. Like Terraria's corruption. Kind of like that. But I would never want something like that in Minecraft. You know something, one mod I played with my friend Joel, there was this whole thing, Joel yearns for the mines, of course. There was this one thing that happened. We played with a mod called Abyssal Craft. And there was a dimension that if you kill a mob in that dimension, it spreads more of that biome's like icky shit. I don't know. And if you do it in the overworld, that stuff permanently spreads. That stuff permanently spreads on your world. And we were playing Project Ozone, so we were in a small sky island. And that was just spreading on our island, and we had no way to fix it. Well, no way within the mod to fix it. You had to use, there was some other stuff. There was like biome changing stuff. There was some biome changing stuff in another mod that we could use to just fix that stuff. But I'm like, God, that's disgusting and so stupid. I really hated that. And I was like, man, Abyssal Craft is a terrible mod. Fucking awful. It's dog shit. Don't ever use it. I think it's like what we could do. We have fences and soul lanterns here too. You can do something like that. I just want to give the vibe that it's like, ooh, look, it's the nether, but it's kind of in the overworld. That's the vibe I want to give off. It's in the deep dark. Like, are you familiar with the deep dark mod? Because I'm not as much. Like, we're not talking about the beneath, right? We're talking about the deep dark, which is like, what is that, from 1.7? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I'm also just out of food. Let me bake more potatoes. Grow some potatoes? I do have some grown. I have pretty much every crop grown. I've got every crop grown right here. It's everything I could ever need. You know when people make ludicrously large farms? I'm just like, why? Skull Catalyst does the function. Oh, okay. I mean, but that's not really an evil biome kind of thing. It's not. There's nothing malicious about it. There's nothing terribly malicious about it. That's kind of what I mean. So like just kind of implant it in there. In lore, yes. Oh, in Minecraft lore, sure, I guess. I guess there's Minecraft. I don't know. Is there actually official lore now? How long has that been a thing? I mean, I don't really care that there's lore. And I bet none of this lore is going to be respected in the Minecraft movie, is it? I don't know. It's like, I'll be very surprised. I'll be very surprised if they have, like, they go for, like, there's two gods watching over the entire thing. Like, like, what's presumably happening in Minecraft. I'll be very surprised if the movie does that. Someone tell me if that happens, because I don't plan on watching the movie. I was watching Wicked with my dad and my sister, and I was just like, oh, the Minecraft trailer came on, and I was just like, I did not want to look at it. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand looking at it. But it was interesting to see a reaction from people. It was interesting to see a reaction to it from people who don't play Minecraft. Like, my sister had a very neutral reaction to it, and I was just like, I don't think she understands, like, how fucking off script it is and how ugly it looks. I don't know, maybe she does, but it's like, or maybe she's just more open-minded than I am. It just doesn't look good. It just looks like an ugly movie to begin with. How many streams can we go without ranting about the Minecraft movie? And now I'm expecting it to not be very good. It's like, in the best case scenario, it's kind of just a stereotypical kids movie. In the best case scenario, it's a stereotypical kids movie, and it's just like, I don't know, I guess people will enjoy it, but worst case scenario, it's a disaster, and it should have never been created. It's a disaster, and it's completely disrespectful to everything that Minecraft is. And it casts us into another dark age where everybody pretends to hate Minecraft. Or everybody, like, hates on Minecraft because it's cool too. Remember that? I lived through that. I'm calling it right now. A quote said the start of the movie is going to be set at the end of the movie, like in the Mario movie. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It'd be really cute if the credits is just the two guys doing the end poem. If that's the case too, that'd be actually kind of cute if they did that. It looks good, but when you put people in it, the design doesn't fit. Yeah, it's just the design doesn't really work for me at all. The design doesn't work for me at all. How do I make soul torches? Is it soul soil? Does it have to be this? I actually don't remember how to make that. How do I make a soul torch? One second, let me go check. Is it like you don't turn a torch into a soul torch? You have to make. Let me sleep first. There's enemies walking around. Is it like this? No. If there's any childhood YouTubers that then it should have a redeeming factor. I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if they do that. I don't know. It would be okay. That's how you do it. It would be cute. It would actually be really cute if there were, like, if some known Minecraft YouTubers from both old and new actually just cameoed and voiced someone. Like, voice just some random character. That would be cute. Corey Kenshin is in the Minecraft movie. It's like, what? Corey Kenshin has, like, 6 Minecraft videos? Dan TDMs and others travel to the set? Yeah, so I guess maybe they're in the movie. Who knows? That remains to be seen. I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong. I'd love to be proven wrong and it actually turns out to be the best movie that comes out this year. But as it stands, I'm just like, I don't know about this one. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is... this ain't it. It's, I think it would have been better off animated. I think, like, the movie would instantly become better if it was just fully animated, like how Minecraft animations tend to look. If it was fully animated like that, I would be way more interested in what was happening on the screen. I wanted a chain. So like just have soul lanterns just sitting around here. Minecraft story mode was taken for granted. I don't even like, I feel like it was weird. It's like, I remember when it came out, and then like maybe after a couple years, I just kind of find more videos of people saying like, yeah, it sucks. I don't know. I don't remember hating it when I was a kid. I always thought it was decent. But I think it's like, kind of looking back on it, I was like, it's fine. It's not terrible, but it's fine. Just leave it like that. It's like, that's not bad. Maybe it's like, I could get some, using Silk Touch, I could get some gold blocks. I get some gold blocks, and I can also get some, what are they called? Quartz. Make it a little more down to earth. Not down to earth, maybe that's not the way to describe it. Make it more realistic. It did not suck, the hate is so forced. No, I don't remember, like, I'm not saying I hated it. I honestly, when I was a kid, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really cool. It's like, I wouldn't say, like, I don't know, if like, how much do you remember of it? It's like, I think it's like, how do I describe it? It is kind of a weird experience when you think about it. It's kind of a weird experience when you think about it. So it's like the first episode of Minecraft Story Mode starts with like, it's something very stereotypical. It's like, I don't really know. They do this thing that a lot of kids shows kind of do, or teen shows, like shows directed towards teens or young adults do, where it's like, oh, why are we such losers, Jesse? And I was like, I don't think the story doesn't go anywhere to explain why they're treated that way. They just kind of are. They're just arbitrarily bullied and made fun of by everyone else. So I don't really, I never understood. That was a weird plot point that is dropped in the first episode, that they're treated as losers for some reason. And I don't know, it's like, no one, they always have like scenes where everybody's all running from the monsters and shit, and I'm like, what, is Jesse the only person that's capable of fighting someone? And I'm like, he doesn't seem like much of a loser to me. He can fight for himself. Because of the pet, if I recall correctly. What's wrong with having a pet pig? Or maybe that's like, I don't know, is that considered cringe in the world of the Minecraft story mode? Do people are like, oh, he has a pet pig? That's so lame. I don't know. Funny enough, pet wolves were never really depicted in Minecraft story mode. Now that I think about it, I don't think we really ever saw pet wolves. Or well, we had one pet cat. There was like one pet cat that it was just like, remember that one scene where like in episode 6 where Jesse leaves the chick that murdered 2 people on this block, and she's like, please don't leave me here alone with all the silverfish, and then you can choose to like give her cat. And I'm like, why the fuck would anyone give her cat? Like, why would you do that? I'm not screwing this cat over along with you. We're taking the cat away. I was like, you don't deserve this cat. Yeah, it was the fucking the YouTuber Mansion episode was actually pretty fun. I honestly really liked the YouTuber Mansion episode. Even though like it was more like episode 1 through 4 were actually like the main story of Minecraft story mode. But like the episode 5 through 8 were about different shit. I don't know. I think it's more like it must have been a voice actor or voice actress thing, because I don't know why Axel and Olivia were treated as Jesse's friends, and then they just kind of get written out of the story. They get written out of the story like around episode 4. Past episode 4, they're just kind of written out of the story. I don't know. Like, they don't even have the same, I don't even think they have the same voice actor and actress. I don't even think they reprised their role in season 2. I was like, man, I guess they did not know what to do with these 2 characters. Even though they're supposed to be his best friends. And then they just kind of get replaced by Lucas and Petra. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't have any villagers. I don't have any. I think I would have loved it. The villagers don't talk in Minecraft story mode. But I would have loved it if they had the villagers voiced by the Element Animation villagers. That would have been really good. Okay, I actually give Minecraft's... If the Minecraft movie has villagers that talk, and they're voiced by the Element Animation guys, I would be down with that. I would actually, like, give them credit where credit's due for that. Because I feel like there's no other voice you could give those villagers. Because that voice is so iconic. That voice is so iconic that I don't think you could ever let the villagers be voiced by anyone else, or just don't let them be voiced at all. What else can I do with this? Weren't there like, isn't the chiseled nether brick a thing? Let me check. I want to say chiseled nether brick is a thing. And it's kind of like a niche block, because you don't find it in nether fortresses. Let me check. I don't know why I have I need a crafting table over there. They officially animate for Mojang. Yeah, I do know about that too. You know someone's doing like a remaster of Minecraft Story Mode? Someone's making like a kind of a, I don't know, it's like a animated series adaptation of the game. Studio of Art. Are you trying to sell me art, I presume? You're like the equivalent of a Girl Scout that shows up to my door with cookies? Or are you someone else? Danny, you want some art? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Actually, I wonder if we can get away with the center. We can get away with the center. Bro, what? What do you mean? Oh no, it can't be centered. Okay. Try using nether gates? Bro assumed crazy. It's just like if someone pops into my chat with art in their name, I immediately assume they're trying to sell me art and I should not acknowledge them. So no offense. No offense if you actually are just a normal YouTube user. No offense if you're actually just a normal user. I'm not a Walmart salesman. Okay. Like, okay, it's just been happening really often. Someone would join my chat and they'll be like, yo, what's up? They'll be like, yo, what's up? How's it going? Like, are you doing all right? And I'm like, they're like, I love your stream. And then they'll be like, hey, I make art. Do you need art for your channel? And I'm like, you know, get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, this music. Fire isn't really good for this because I just realized I want to use fire, but it's gonna rain. It's just gonna rain, so there's no point. Yeah, if you're not a art salesman, quote unquote, then welcome. If you are, go fuck yourself. Because like when someone would join my Discord with the promise of trying to sell me art, they'll be like, here's some of the art I've worked on. And then they send me a bunch of random images that I'm just like, the more I stare at them, the more I'm like, you didn't make this. Either you stole this or you generated this with AI. Because like they never have a consistent style. Normally they have a portfolio of some kind. They actually mean shit. I just noticed this pickaxe has mending on it. How long does this pickaxe have? I don't remember this pickaxe having mending on it. I must have found it in the end. I must have found that in the end. Let's go to sleep. Do you have a villager? I do not. I need to go get one. We had a villager here, but that person is no longer with us. there was an accident. There was a very unfortunate accident, and she is no longer with us. Let me go. I need to go get a boat. It's like I don't have anywhere to put the villager. What happened? Some illagers. Okay, some illagers showed up. I was like, I don't feel like fighting them. They approached my house and then they killed the first villager they saw. That's what happened. That's what happened. And I didn't think about it. I was just like, oh, I better avoid them. And normally, if you name tag someone, it should tell you when they've died. So I don't know why I didn't get a message. I didn't get any sort of message. Normally when a name tagged person dies, that you get a message saying they died. Or maybe that's just something that applies to pets. Maybe that only applies to pets, like parrots or dogs. Or horses. Yeah, it's like, what I'd have to do, I'd have to make, like, some bulletproof room where my villager can chill in, so they don't get eaten. So, like, what's nice is that we actually have some room right here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make an entirely new stall. We have this horse here. There's nothing in here. He doesn't actually sell anything. He's just a horse. Let me go get some andesite. Yeah, let's do this. This sounds cool. What kind of thing do I want here? Make a mini sand biome there. What, like a little sandbox? you know, like how in some playgrounds there's like a large sand pit with like sand that like really shitty sand. A hole with glass on top. We could do that too, or we could just have like a market stall but glass all around it. Just with glass all around it. Hell, we could use tinted glass. It'd be really fun if we use tinted glass to make it look like it's bulletproof. Make it look like it's bulletproof, and then we have like one little door we open to talk to him. I'm trying to find my blocks that I use. I think I turned them all into slabs. Oh, there's some andesite. Okay, let me see what I used. Truman Show. So I had white wool, and then I guess we can have like a different color, like red. Red or green? Red, green, maybe whatever we have the most of, and that's probably red because of beetroots. Yeah, so we had trapdoors, spruce wood, all the way. Alright, let's go do this. So, I need spruce wood, which I don't think I have, because as usual, I just run out of spruce wood. I have the fences, though, and the trapdoors. Sorry. I think I put on my contact lens. Kind of weird. Like, not only is this the last day of the year, this is also the... I'm also wearing the last contact lens I have, and I have to get new ones. I have to get more. But they haven't called me back on when a new supply has shown up. I have bad acidity. I don't feel well. Oh. I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not quite sure what happens when you have that. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't have spruce wood. But like, I walked in here 3 times and I had no idea what I was looking for. I needed spruce saplings, which I still have. I thought I ran out. Oh, I should stop doing that because it's spreading the podzol more and more. I need to make this higher. The podzol keeps spreading. It's all my fault. Stomach acid pH decreases lower than the average concentration. Oh. What do you do to fight that off? What do you have to do to kind of keep that from happening too much? Eat something bitter? Oh, okay. Is it like anything similar to diabetes? Is it like similar to it in some regard? Because I've never really heard of something like that. No, it's very temporary. Oh, okay. All right, let's build this thing. So we need... So it's like a 2x4 space in there. So 1, 2... So it's like something like this. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, something back like this. Let's trim it. I'm gonna need to move this hay bale. We'll move it here. And it's like, we don't necessarily have to worry about what's back here. Like, I think honestly, like, just so I don't need to use a trap door, I'm just gonna put a hay bale there. Like this. And then I'll move this hay bale to the front here. I think that'll look better. So with the polished andesite, I then do this. Now, what's going to be different about this one is that there's going to be tinted glass all around this. to kind of simulate the idea that it's like this person needs to be kept in safekeeping. So let me go get some. Let me go get some. I don't even know how much nether quartz. No, it's amethyst. I don't even know how much amethyst I have. I don't know if I got enough. We need enough. Yeah, we need enough for 6. I don't think I know any geode. I think there's one geode that's back at the trial chamber. That's it. But I'd have to go all the way back there, and I don't feel like it. So I don't know. Maybe for now we'll just use normal glass. So you doing the sand idea or the cage idea? I'm doing the cage idea. Actually, you know what? Now that you say cage, I think iron bars could suit this. Like, we're gonna put iron bars around it. And then, like, there's gonna be a small window where you could speak to this person. Where's the glowstone? I don't think I think we're out of glowstone blocks. Or no, I think they're in the storage. This is not a jail. It's for the villagers' own good. I'm gonna be honest, it is for the villagers' own good. This is what it's gonna have to look like. This is what it's gonna end up looking like. And then we need... I guess it's like... It doesn't really... We'll do something like that. We'll fill it in like this. It doesn't really matter what it looks like in here. And then we need the wool. So it's gonna be like alternating patterns of white and red. We can go with that this time. Because again, I want to keep up this consistent inconsistency. Because it's like the more you build into like a specific theme, then you start having, if you want to build something different, then it's gonna have to try to blend in with everything else. So if I just make everything look different from each other from the get-go, then that won't happen. But I don't know, this building does look pretty similar to the one we have over there. It's just it's got some slightly different textures, but the same color. Let's collect all this. We don't want to waste our saplings. I don't know, we'll need a way to get in here. I need to figure out something. So let's just first get the wool. Where did I leave my shears? It's like I'm always leaving shit somewhere. You know, we've got... Oh, wow. We're down to an hour. This is it. You're not ready for this. This is where it's about to happen. It's about to be midnight. And then everything will change. For all we know, the world could end at midnight. Also, it's about to be... I guess in the next minute, it's about to be New Year's. New Year's for all my friends. Like in my other Discord, Jay, Jaina, Nate, and Joel. It should be midnight for them in a couple seconds. So happy New Year to all of them. Alright, that's 52 blocks of wool. That's plenty. Yeah, hooray! It's New Year's in Ohio. I know that much. God, my inventory is so fucking full. I have way too much shit on me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Over here. Maybe I'll just have a chest in here. I wonder which meme I'd Victor for 2024. I don't know. What was the best meme of 2024? Can you even answer that? Like, is there an answer at all? I'm not trying to think, like... I don't know. Were there any memes that kind of stuck out to me? Apple Man running? I don't remember that one. What month was that? I do not remember that one at all. What month was that? Maybe June? Man, maybe I don't keep up enough because I had no idea what the hell you were talking about. I had no idea what the hell you were saying. Imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. I feel like I heard something about that. I don't really know what the whole deal was with that. Did he just get a bad haircut and people made fun of him? Was that all that happened? Memes started in January? Low taper fade. It's like, one thing I do remember about Ninja was when he... It was when he did like... What was it? It was like... It was New Year's. It was honestly... It was this night, a couple of years ago, where he tried to do the floss in front of a crowd and no one was joining in. That's one thing I do remember. That's one thing I do remember happening. So I do want to give him... I'll give this person a bed. I also noticed the texture is completely wrong. Some singer was talking about his dead grandpa and started crying on stream. So he just said, imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade. Oh. I do remember that. I feel like it was either this year or last year. I remember a streamer. See, like, okay, when you're streaming, you get like a lot of different people that show up to your streams and they watch for different reasons. Apparently someone got chewed out for kind of disclosing some like suicidal thoughts that they bear, and that's a very serious topic to talk about. And then a streamer just chewed him out for it. A streamer chewed that person out for it. I don't remember who it was, and I wouldn't tell you who it was anyway, even if I knew who it was, because that person's a terrible person. I remember that happened. I feel like that happened last year. That happened in that happened this year, 2024. Hey, did the Verbalays video happen this year? Did that $50,000 animation Verbalays dropped for? Did that happen this year? 50K? Yeah. Did that happen this year? Okay, I do remember that one. I remember when that happened. I don't know why the beds look this way. I'm not sure what caused them to look this way. That's weird. See, in my hand, it looks like the actual bed. Wait, 1 second. Like, look at that. Why does it look like that? Why am I holding the actual bed model in my hand? What texture pack is doing that? All right, so I'll actually give him like a space here. All right, so now we gotta go pick up our victim. That's probably programmer art bugging it, maybe. All right, boat. So I always see a guy that comes out to the farm over here. So I'm probably just gonna grab this person. You hold it in vanilla, but that's not the correct angle. Yeah, and it also appears way bigger than it's supposed to. You using Optifine? No, I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm just like, why the hell would I ever use Optifine at this point? It's like if we were using Optifine, I'd probably be using shaders at this point, or I'd just get sodium at that point. Get embedium or rubidium or whatever the fuck it's called. Where the hell is a villager? Sodium? I mean, there's embedium, there's rubidium, there's iris. That guy looks like he wants to work for me. This guy up here looks like he wants to work for me. We're gonna go pick this guy up. This guy looks like he wants to work for me. Alright, just hold still. Look, just bear with me. Don't. Alright, get in the boat. You're coming with me. Those are forks to forge? Oh, okay. Well, no, it's like rubidium is actually a mod you can install. Rubidium is like, it was like the forge. It's the, oh, okay, that's what you meant. Forks to forge. Yeah, that's the one I'm familiar with because sodium is a fabric mod. But because like, okay, this shouldn't. It did not kill him. Perfect. It would have been really funny if that killed him. Yeah, it's just like, it's easier to work with this guy because he doesn't have a career. He has no job. So we should have no problem working with this guy. So we just have to avoid any holes. Just bear with me. Iris is a shader up to, yeah, exactly. That's what Iris is. I use Iris, or I've used it at least, but I wanted to keep the nostalgia up. So we're not going to use shaders. I don't plan to use shaders in this. And besides, the game just runs really well this way. Because if you didn't know, Minecraft runs really well on a 4080. So I gotta go quickly get him a lectern. Now, obviously, this isn't as easy to do. I'm like thinking, how do I want to do this? Because I don't really have a way to get in and out of this. Now that I think about it. It's kind of, this thing is kind of small. I don't know, what I'll do. You should use 2 red wool for the off-centered one. I think it's fine the way it is. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly get him a lectern. I want to say we have a lectern downstairs. We do not. Oh wait, we had a cartographer bench. Yeah, because we had a cartographer. Yeah, we did have one, didn't we? We did have a cartographer at one point, didn't we? Let me grab some books. And then I need to turn into a bookshelf. I also think, aren't there, no, there, okay, I was just thinking of a mod. I honestly thought that there were like wood specific bookshelves. There aren't. I don't know. I thought I was a fool. I thought Minecraft evolved finally. They have different buttons for everything. They have different buttons for 7 different blocks. Would it kill him to add some bookshelves? So, obviously, honestly, when he breaks out of this, when I get him out of this, he should go and path towards that because he wants employment. All right. Yes, you like employment. All right, cool. You enjoy employment. How we looking here? Thorns 2? That's not gonna cut it. CS job market? Yeah, I would love some employment. I would also like some employment. Smite 3. Okay, let me just like put this in my. Let me put this in my main bar. Sharpness 4 is pretty good, but I want mending. I specifically am looking for mending. Life without enjoyment. Or no, life without employment. I thought you said life without enjoyment. Or life with employment, crying. Or life with and without. I know we can get it for cheaper, but I'm perfectly fine with that, honestly. I know we can get it for cheaper, but I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with it. 34 emeralds. We can get that. Yeah, I like a challenge anyway. I like a challenge, okay? We can make mending books expensive. He's gonna change it later for most likely if you don't lock the trade in. I know. I do have a lot of emeralds on me anyway. So let's go. Let's start trading some. Yeah, let me go grab some emeralds, grab some books. Yeah, I have almost 2 stacks. I think I got them from the trial chamber actually, which was pretty lucky. That was actually pretty nice. I got them from the trial chamber that I did earlier in the stream. I do want to just get rid of this. He's trying to leave. You can't do that. Alright, look. Alright, that should lock the trade in. That was exactly 3 books, too. Yeah, what I might do, I might put an iron trap door or a slab. Put a slab in there. Put a slab between me and him. And then I can talk to him. Yeah, let me experiment with that. Let me also start moving stuff into the actual storage into the actual storage building for once. So this is for any stone-like blocks like this. And then we can also have a chest for any wool-based blocks. And then wood-based can go in here. Any wood-based blocks are in here. I count rails as wood-based. Dirt-based blocks can go in here. So I have 3 mending books. What do I want to use them on? Options on editor mode? Or opinions on editor mode? What is editor mode? I'm actually not familiar with that. What are you talking about? We have 46 glowstone in here. I had no idea about it. 46 minutes until New Year's. I also just have no food. I had potatoes in the smoker. Is editor mode a Minecraft thing? I'm not quite sure what you were talking about. Oh, I also noticed at Fortune 2, T-Edit, Cheat Sheet, and Bedrock Edition, more coding based. Oh, I don't use Bedrock. I don't use Bedrock, so I wouldn't know. Or really care. Do I have any good armor here I need to change? Like, I'm thinking, well, okay, obviously the Elytra definitely needs to be mending. That's a given. Elytra definitely needs to be mending. You should bully kids on CubeCraft one day. Okay, so I think there was a video a couple months ago that never saw the light of day. I think it was me and Nate. We were exploring all these shitty Minecraft servers people made. And just goofing around. It never saw the light of day. We basically explored some of like the mid-tier servers where there's maybe 100 people or so, and it was just like there's the most random bullshit you can find, like really shitty prison servers that we just run into, and it's just like the rules are incredibly unfair and the game is very unbalanced, and we just kind of break it and just ruin it for everyone else. It was really funny. It was like people were like, "Yo, stop killing us in like in the mining area." I'm like, I mean, it lets you kill people in the mining area. Who's gonna stop us? We just kind of kept doing it. And we just kept gaming the system. Let me pay to win crates. Yeah, and then also there was a broken trader that just let us buy more netherite than they allowed us to. So we basically got netherite equipment and better like swords and stuff, and just kept double teaming people. Just beating them up and just preventing them from collecting anything. And no one there didn't seem to be any administrator on the server to stop us. And I was like, man, they don't even give a fuck. They don't give a shit what's happening here. This sword, I need sweeping edge on this. This pickaxe can definitely get mending. I think, like, I have a Fortune 3 pickaxe that already has mending. Were some of them Steve's and Alex's? No, there were a lot of different skins. A lot of different skins. Yeah, we'll make this Silk Touch. And I don't think you can... Yeah, you can no longer put mending on a bow with infinity on it. You're not allowed to. So I don't know. I think I want to get sharpness. I want to get sweeping edge on this, and then I'll put mending on it. All right, so that deals with that. So we have the mending villager. Now what else do I need to deal with? What else is on this bulletin board? Let me go check it out. I think what I want to do, I want to build another portal towards that typical gamer e-boy skins. You know, yeah, all those like edgy, not edgy. There's like those typical boy Minecraft skins that people get. Honestly, mine is kind of based off one of the generic ones. I just gave it a red hoodie. I think I changed its hair color and its shoes. That was all I did. So I've done a trial chamber. We don't need to do this anymore. Build an Enderman farm. That was one of the major things we had to do. What, you have a skin right now? I sadly don't. For some reason, it did not load my skin. I don't know why it didn't load my skin. It's like I do have a Minecraft skin. It's just not it didn't load in for some reason. Let me check. Like, let me check the skins. Yeah, my skin is set. It's set to what's supposed to be my skin, but for some reason it's not showing up. I don't know why. Mending villager. That is another task done. Yeah, you can send me your skin in the chat. So find biomes I haven't seen, roads, ocean monuments. We have not done an ocean monument. I think projectile protection would be nice before I go to one. Respiration I've already got, which is really helpful. It's like I'd probably have to get 3 or 4 buckets of milk if I wanted to deal with one. Kill a wither. I don't see myself doing that this stream. I don't know. It's, do I have smite? Do I have anything with smite on it? I do. Smite 4. Oh, hey, actually, look at this. I could totally combine these two swords. Yeah, now we have a smite-based sword. I think other enchantments that we'd want to seek out is probably Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 would probably be pretty nice. I see an Efficiency 4 pickaxe. Probably could put it on... Probably put it on this pickaxe once they kind of start to wear out. I want to get an Unbreaking 3 on this. Just some good enchantments on this one in general. Loyalty is good. I don't know. I might have to rethink how this thing's enchanted because I want to use a trident. I like using tridents. However, I think you can only get impaling. I want to say you can only get impaling on tridents. Actually, never mind. So we can't get sharpness on it. And that's fine. We need impaling for the we need impaling for an Elder Guardian. That'll help a lot. What else do I got here? We've got 40 minutes. I'm like I'm thinking about the tasks I have and I'm like, I don't think I can do that in 40 minutes. I think some odd job task I wanted to do. This is kind of random, but it's in preparation for maybe something I'd want to do in the future. So I've been always staring out at that island right there. And I'm just thinking like, is there anything I'd want to do with that island? I should, oh, I do have fireworks. I'm like thinking, is there anything I wanted to do with this island? Because it's just kind of sitting out here. What I would do, I don't like the island that's behind it. So I'm honestly just going to tear it down. I'm probably just going to tear this down. Or actually, I don't know. It's like, maybe I should like clear out the trees first. There's an armadillo. I don't know. I mean, this part here can go. This part here is pointless. Maybe it can be turned into something. Pinged ya? That's a decent Minecraft skin. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is the typical Minecraft skin I'd run into playing Bed Wars. Yeah, it's one of them. It's one of the typical ones you run into. Get like the half and half kind of skin. Yeah, I'm staring at this island and I'm like, what potential do I see in this island? What could I possibly put on this island? I don't know. Part of me is like, what if I put all my villagers on this island? Any villagers that I want to keep? How'd you know I'm a Bed Wars sweat? Oh, it's like me and Nate can smell it out. We can tell when someone's a Bed Wars sweat. We used to play a lot of Bed Wars, me and Nate. And in fact, all of us did. That skin was made with hatred in mind. Oh, dude, I can smell it. Like, with that skin definitely looks like someone is playing Bed Wars with that skin on. That is a Bed Wars kind of skin. That's like the face of someone you will be trapped in deadly combat with. I think... How much coarse dirt do I have? We could start the path here. That goes all the way out to that. Because I do want... I think I'm gonna have to fly out and go find the... like, the leaf piles. I hated people that use skins from the internet instead of making their own. I mean, I kind of... My skin is kind of from the internet. It's modified from someone else's skin. I don't know who else uses that skin, but... I just kind of modified it. It's like, I don't have any plans to build anything over there. Worth it, though. I make quite good texture packs. Oh, you also make texture packs? That's pretty cool. I don't normally use texture packs. It's like... I don't know. There isn't really any texture pack I'd feel super inclined to use. I just prefer the programmer art. Any vanilla plus kind of texture packs are really nice for me. Those are the ones I tend to use. Oh yeah, I guess the background does look kind of stupid. I'm gonna make it entirely glowstone in the back. I'm just gonna make it entirely glowstone behind the portal itself. Yeah, I guess another small thing I can do, maybe we can make another portal towards the Woodland Mansion. Once we clear everybody out, kill everybody back there. None released to the public, except the crappy one I made a while ago. I mean, did people actually use it? If people actually use it, that'd be pretty cool. Some people surprisingly did. It's like I think one of my college friends also made texture packs, but he made really shitty. He also kind of made just crappy shitpost ones. He made crappy shitpost ones that my friend showed me at one point. It's just like, it kind of showed me what you could, what kind of textures you could put in over Minecraft blocks. I realized the potential that you could do, the potential you could tap into when you mess with textures in Minecraft, or any game in general. You could put some cursed shit in it. It was like they made a texture pack. Their texture pack just made the game almost unrecognizable. It was so stupid. It was a terrible texture pack. So what else do I want? I guess Blackstone is something else I'm missing from this place. That's another block I'm missing. Oh yeah, the trees. I completely forgot about that. I forgot to grow actual stuff. You want a custom texture pack? Feel free to commission. Yeah, I'd like to sell you my art. I'd like to sell you my texture pack art. Yeah, I'd say this was a very successful stream now. I'm very happy with how all this turned out. I mean, sadly, not as many people showed up as I thought there would be. But again, Minecraft isn't normally what people watch on this channel. I mean, tomorrow we'll be playing Inferno mode. There'll probably be a bunch of people who will show up for that. Probably a decent amount of people. I don't know, it's like, it's really weird. The viewership on my VODs are really weird. It's like, I don't know why I don't know why. It's like, one of my Dragon Quest videos just like, got 3 times as many views as the rest of them, and it was just a random episode. And I'm just like, how did that even happen? I was like, who was even watching this? who discovered this? How'd they discover this? What made it so much more discoverable than the others? And I'll never know the answer to that. I'll never be able to figure it out. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's never gonna make sense. Texture packs should never be behind paywalls except demos and support Patreon add-ons. I don't know, it's like, do they allow you to do that? Do they allow you to make texture packs and just sell them to people? Does Minecraft allow that? That seems kind of dodgy. That seems like some dodgy territory. Let me get some coarse dirt. It's not in game, so no. Do I have any more gravel? I have coarse dirt in general. And then I'll probably need to find more gravel. Oh, people are launching fireworks. It's getting there. The countdown is happening. Get ready. We're about to become entirely new people. Hopefully. May your resolutions stand strong throughout the rest of the year. Well, no, throughout like the rest of next year is what I meant. Get ready for 200 weapon suggestions tomorrow. Well, it's like, I'm gonna understand Calamity Mod a lot better. So it's like, I probably won't need to take as much advice. Let me know if you feel annoyed though. I'm probably not gonna need to take as much advice. I'm definitely not gonna need as much hand-holding as I did before. I think it's like there's some points. The thing I kept saying it was like there were some points with Terraria where there was an argument in chat on some of the streams where it's just like, no, this is better, or no, why would he do that, or like, no, use this. I don't know. It's just like I feel like nothing beats just understanding how the boss's attack patterns work. If you understand it well enough, it doesn't really matter how much damage you deal or take, because you understand the boss so well that you can avoid most of his bullshit. So it's just like, I don't know, it's like, that's why I don't get super anal about what modifiers work best. If I'm just like, all right, this probably works pretty well, so we'll just do this. I don't know. I'll probably do way better. The stream will, like, Inferno mode will probably go way better than Deathmaster mode did, because I'll understand the game way better. I'll understand the mod way better than I did before. Different class, so who knows? I mean, I play tested it, by the way. I know, like, some people were telling me to do it blind, but I actually play tested it. I've been play testing the mods I planned on using. So I play tested Inferno mode. I didn't play, like, I didn't beat the game or anything. I just played a bit of it. Like, I don't think I played a bit into hard mode and that was it. So honestly, you'll probably see me steamroll most of the pre-hard mode bosses. Like, honestly, the pre-hard mode bosses were kind of a joke. The only boss that was remotely difficult was probably Skeletron and Wall of Flesh. Skeletron was, like, weird. Don't want anyone to struggle ass at anything. I always suggest the best outcome for both damage. Okay. That's fair, though. It's like, I think the only bosses you'll probably see me struggle with is probably Skeletron, Wall of Flesh, and maybe Crabulon. Maybe Crabulon. Crabulon was a bit tricky. It was like, it was harder than I thought it was. I was like, oh shit, he's actually kind of messing me up. But I was able to kill Crabulon. It just took longer. Skeletron was just like, whoa, what the hell is happening? I was like, what am I looking at? But like, eventually, once you kind of understand it, it's like, oh, okay, is that all it was? I severely underestimated the stupid crab in my no-hit. Yeah, you can get... I mean, Crabulon is such tiny projectiles. It's just like... He breathes on you, it's over. Yeah, so this is this is the path I was kind of talking about. And then eventually did you do Deerclops? It's really well made. I think I skipped Deerclops. I honestly think I skipped Deerclops. Again. I mean, we'll probably fight. I think we'll try our best to fight the bosses in order. I think it was more like we just could not find the materials to summon Deerclops, and that's why we did not fight him. That's why we ended up not fighting him. Let's do that. All bosses are fun in Infernum. Yeah, I think they are pretty cool. They're a lot fairer. I have heard some things about Dragon Folly. I think I've heard some stuff about Dragon Folly. I heard Dragon Folly is not exactly kind to lower performing devices. But I don't know if I'll have that problem considering I have a good PC. Man, Press Dirt is so fucking cool. I really like Press Dirt in this game. So yeah, it's gonna kind of like wind up to there. That should be false because Providence exists. Oh, does Providence not run well on lower end devices? You'll probably really love Providence. I've already seen videos. Like, I know people said to play it blind, but it's just like, what? You want to see me spend another 7 hours on a boss again? Like, that was fucking miserable. I don't think I'd ever want that to happen ever again. Like, Yaren took way too fucking long. You haven't searched up Yaren? I think I've already seen Yaren. I'm not sure what was, like, was it supposed to be, like... I don't know, it's like... I think, like, when you said, like, oh, do Yaren blind, I still saw a video of Yaren. I mean, watching a video of it is not going to be the same as doing it. But I was just like, is this supposed to be... I don't know, like, anything special? It's just like, obviously his behavior is different. I think it was like, maybe you hyped it up a little too much. Please don't search it up again, it's so fun blind. I think you hyped... I feel like last time I saw a video of it, it was like maybe a couple weeks ago. I feel like everybody was like, what are you hyping up? It's not like terribly special. It's like I saw the Devourer of Gods on Infernum and I was like, man, they really want you to avoid... They really want to see you time that dash. Same with Yaren. I think Yaren is also kind of like that in Infernum. They really want to see you dodge that... time the dash correctly. And, like, a lot of the bosses have, like, a desperation phase, as it's considered. I think that's what they call it. A lot of the bosses just have a desperation phase. At least the ones in hard mode. I don't think any of the pre-hard mode ones had one. Or no, they'll have, like, they'll kind of have, like, this... They'll have, like, this... I don't know if it's really called a desperation phase, but they'll go crazy for the last 5% of their health. So I guess maybe that is called a desperation phase. I think Skeletron... Was Skeletron like that? I don't remember. I don't think Skeletron did that. I think Skeletron just had this set pattern it followed for the entirety of Phase 2. But even then, it was kind of a bitch to avoid. I was like, god damn, this is actually really tricky. Last 5% shouldn't be anything special. Oh, I'm getting tired. Jesus. Yeah, it's this is what happens. Like you stream this late into the night. Fuck. I'm hearing those fireworks though. Switching to Linux next time I boot my PC. Do you have a dual boot system? Does your PC let you boot into 2 different operating systems if you want? Like you can just change which one it loads up? I've heard some PCs can do that. Can't stand the low performance anymore. So the thing is how do I want to do this part? The PlayStation distro can. Adobe Acrobat, you updated again? How do you do that in one night? What the hell could you possibly be updating? I haven't used it in a while. Adobe Acrobat. It's like after my after my classes ended, I really didn't need to use it. Okay, so now it leads up to here. And then, like, I'll have to decorate this part in some way. Have you done King Slime on Infernum? Yes, I have. That one was kind of a bitch, actually. That red gem, the red gem is such a bitch in Infernum mode. It's so fucking evil. It's just like, it's so good at predicting where you're going. It's so amazingly accurate. I was very impressed with it. I was like, God damn, it really understands where you're going. Like, more so than the green. Couldn't it have been that much worse than Master Death? Oh no, it was like a little bit easier. I realize you're doing Rogue, so Yaren might be 80% harder. Why? What's gonna happen? I don't know. It's like, how solid is the wiki guides? How accurate are the wiki guides? Like, they'll recommend weapons to use in certain fights. Rogue at that stage sucks. It's 50% right, 50% wrong. Okay. Well, I'm glad they know what they're doing on the wiki. How can the wiki be wrong? They're supposed to know what they're doing. How can the wiki possibly be wrong? We can remove this. They recommend weapons and armor outclassed and never sometimes recommend really good weapons. That's really strange. Why is that? Like, you would think the people editing the wiki would actually be, like, really knowledgeable of the mod, right? Is that not supposed to be the case? The wiki guides are a conglomeration of people contributing to how they beat the boss. I guess that also makes sense too. They were like, yeah, I found myself beating it with this weapon. You should use it. Which, I don't know. It's like, use whatever weapon you want, I guess. Again, it will help a lot more understanding the boss pattern. Some people are lazy to update it. I feel like understanding the boss pattern of the bosses in Calamity can go a lot farther. No matter what weapon you're using. I think you'll make a lot more progress just with practice. Like, you're clearly not meant to kill these bosses on your first try. Netherite when? I don't know. Not in this stream. I kind of forgot it existed, honestly. I don't know. It's like, I remember even before 1.16, I was just like, yeah, diamond tools, it's where it's at. It feels great. And when they added Netherite, I was like, okay. I did Master Infernum's Twins first time. I don't know. It's like, I plan to just do it on Expert mode. I don't plan to install the add-on that for some reason removes the limitation and allows you to play it on Master mode. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to use normal Inferno mode, which is played on Expert mode. Master/4 the Worthy sucks. Well, yeah, because it was never built around that. It isn't built or balanced around it. That's why. That's why no one does it. It's not meant to be played that way. And I don't think they ever intend to support it. Just stat bloat. Yeah, that's what master mode kind of is. It's like, when it comes down to it, master mode's kind of underwhelming in general. It doesn't change anything about the boss's behavior. It just makes everything deal more damage. A lot of people actually do thinking it's going to be super OP. It's like all master mode is just a bunch of stat bloat, unfortunately. You also get an extra accessory. I guess that's also true. You also get an extra accessory slot in master mode. It was something I was noticing when I was playing in Infernum, playtesting it myself. I was like, oh yeah, I guess we're not gonna have 7 accessory slots this time. We're only gonna have 6. Interesting. This will be interesting. Be right back. All right. Hey, come back before in the next 20 minutes. It's about to happen. Everything's going to change. It's going to be midnight. I'm a pre-hard mode and hard mode, but you get a lot. You'll get one more post Moonlord. Oh, okay. Okay, so like even in Calamity mod, they have like they have measures to give you 7 accessory slots anyway. All right, that's pretty good. How about some gravel? Remember to poop today so you don't carry the shit next year. I honestly did take a shit today. I actually did. I took one when I got home. It's like I do one huge mega bathroom trip. I take a shit, I shower, and then I put on my contacts. Because I felt like wearing my contacts for this stream. I was even considering getting a haircut, but if you want to take it to a barber, you actually have to have an appointment. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. You actually do need an appointment. I don't think we can mine gravel like this. I was just like, damn, I've never been to a barber before, so I had no idea that was a thing. Yeah, I need a shovel that doesn't have Fortune 3 on it. Didn't have to tell what you did in the bathroom. Yeah, that's the bathroom routine. You just it's like, so you only need to go to the bathroom once. That's why I do it like that. Do I really not have a shovel that doesn't have Fortune? There's no way I don't. That's kind of wild, actually. I need a shovel that doesn't have that. I was playing hardcore Roblox game and spent 50 minutes on it and died. Died to lag. It's the age-old story. It's the age-old story of playing online. There's a shovel there, but it's dying. It's like this shovel is nearly broken. But I have no choice. Ow. All right, let's just mine this. It's like I don't need that much gravel. I just need a little bit. Radiant Residence can be brutal on solo. Wait, what are we talking about? Or no, is Radiant Residence a game? Or is this the Roblox game you're talking about? You like really confused me now. Yeah? Oh, okay. Alright, so we can just kind of spread this around randomly. Just like make some of the occasional blocks gravel. The copper texture looks so nostalgically modded. Oh yeah, that's the intention. That's the intention. I wanted it to resemble like modded thermal foundation style copper. That's how I wanted it to look like. And besides, I like how I know the main merit The main merit of the new ore textures in Minecraft is that you no longer, if you're colorblind, you can now tell what ore is what. That's the main reason they changed it. Which I actually do kind of agree with that reason. If you were colorblind, you'd have no idea how to tell the ores apart. You'd probably have no idea how. You would need a mod that would tell you what it is. So I don't mind them changing it, but I do prefer the nostalgic look of the kind of brick-like texture that all of them have. I do miss that a lot. Mine. I just like how that looks. Yeah, and it's like, also on this road, there aren't going to be really skill issue, just uncolorblind. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, damn, why do you got to change the textures? There was nothing wrong with the ore textures. They all look great. Don't change what isn't broken. I mean, at least we have programmer art. We always got the programmer art. It's always got our back. Yeah, the resource pack I use is called, it's called Classic Copper Ore. It's this texture here. That's the one I use to make it look that way. Lactose intolerance is scientifically proven to be a skill issue. Yeah, just drink more milk so you can build a resistance towards it. You can build a tolerance towards it. That's how you do it. That's all you have to do. I guess we can go dark oak. We could totally go like dark oak and then maybe like deep slate brick wall. Like that. And then just put a torch on top of it. Because like this pathway isn't meant to be part of the main path, so it doesn't have actual lampposts. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't have like true lampposts. It'll be something like this. I think it'll actually look really cool. And besides, I don't think I've really lit this area up. Best anime moment if you watched any this year? God, I really haven't watched any anime this year, have I? Fuck, man. Oh, man, what happened? Wait, did One Piece hit its 1000th episode this year, or was that last year? That makes me think, I'm like, damn, time passes by so quickly. I'm like, wait, how long ago was that? Like, I always thought about that, when sometimes I check out Crunchyroll and it would like show me some clips every now and then. And it was like, that was last, okay. More anime that I have not and will not watch for a while. Yeah, damn, I really haven't watched anything. It's like, even then, we might need some more light. But it's not meant to be an easy path to the cherry tree. It's not meant to be a simple path. It's like, it's kind of dim. It's just dim enough to look kind of cool. Excuse me. Yikes. Oh, what is it? Yeah, I kind of like, it's not completely, I haven't completely lit it up, and I kind of like it that way. Welcome back. Favorite game moment this year? Favorite game moment? Oh, shit. It's like, I have to search through. Okay, unfortunately, one thing I really regretted this year, I really wish I made a Helldivers video. I really wish I made a Helldivers video earlier this year. I should have. I really should have. That game was so much fucking fun. I really wish I made a Helldivers video. Helldivers was probably one of my favorite games I played this year with my friends. It was a really good game. And then what I did, like, I hustled. I made a hustle on the drama. There was like because like Sony tried to enforce people to get a Sony PlayStation account to like play Helldivers after people bought the game, which they should have just done before people bought the game. That would have been way better for them. They shouldn't. You can't just like not do that and then change your mind later. That's not how that works. You shouldn't do that. So everybody got really angry because they're like, no, that's not the terms that we agreed to when we bought the game. So then I was like, all right, let me see if I can capitalize on this. And I refunded my game, and they let me refund it after playing it for 30 hours. Because I knew Nate and Joel kind of moved on to play other games. So I was just like, all right, could I totally hustle this and just get my money back? And I actually managed to. I got my $40 back. So I was like, oh, I felt pretty slick when that happened. So maybe that was my favorite game moment this year. That might have been one of my favorite game moments this year. It's probably to move more people to PlayStation. Oh yeah, it was probably to maybe like for boasting, so they could say like, oh, we have this many new users on our PlayStation Network. But it's just like, no, people didn't agree to that. You should have done that before the game came out. Like that would have been totally fair. If you did that when the game came out, people wouldn't have cared as much. Like, okay, I know people are like, ooh, I don't like making accounts and like signing my soul away to this company that I don't like, so I'll never make an account with them. I don't know. It's like it's the one problem with being PC master race, you know? Because like the one problem you have is that you have to have a lot of different accounts for things that you want to use. There's no one account that solves everything. That's the unfortunate reality of playing PC games. With consoles, normally you just have a game, you pop it in, you play it. In most cases, unless there's some other BS. I wanna also give this thing some light. I'm gonna have to cover this. I'm gonna have to cover this somehow. Installing PlayStation emulator on PC, easy. Installing Linux on PS4, a nightmare. Never tried to do it, but I'll take your word for it. All right, so take a look. It's 7 minutes. 6 minutes. You ready for everything to change for me? Excuse me. Oh man. We've been streaming for a while. Be right back. Okay. There's not gonna be anybody here for this, is there? That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. All right. Can you stop? Cut this out. Yeah, it's like I gotta pay attention. It's like I'm totally gonna get distracted by the game, and then I'm not gonna notice it's New Year's. I'll be like, oh shit. Oh, hey, look at that. It's 2025. We did it. Another year completed. Gonna try to sync the bye-bye there beat drop to the New Year's drop. Mom calling. Be nice to your mom. Your mom wants you to be there for New Year's, I assume. It's just like, for me, I was so used to... I think it's like the past 2 or 3 years, I was so used to not having any plans on New Year's. So I was already set on doing this. And I was just like, oh shit, I guess they did have plans. And I was like, I kind of skipped out on it. I didn't really feel like doing it. And I was like, oops. Okay, come on. Stay away from him. It's like, there should be no way for them to get in here. There's no way for them to get in here. Yeah, I'll probably have to put a slab down to make it easier for them to... Make it easier for me to interact with them. But yeah, so now I got this road done. I don't really feel the need to grow trees here. I don't know. I think like birch trees. I have not grown any birch trees around here. I think they would suit that area down there a lot better. Let me get some birch saplings. Don't need more bones. You know, just doing some last minute stuff before I say goodbye to this world. Well, at least... well, like, okay, that sounds really morbid. It's like, before I say goodbye to 2024. And move on to greater things. Alright, let's like, maybe we can grow a birch tree here or two. Yeah, as long as they're tall like that, I don't mind them. It's like, what we should also do is hide, sometimes we can hide lights with daylight sensors on them in the trees. We can do that. I think like this will be a good differentiation because I have a texture pack that makes the birch trees yellow. I really like this texture. It's so nice looking. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, there was a stonecutter here the entire time. Oops. Didn't know about it. Honestly, didn't think I had one. Alright, then use the rest of it just to be like, hey, let's have a bunch of grass right here. Yeah, all of this is looking way nicer. Like, this area has really changed for the better. Let me find a good spot here. I think like this is it. I mean, we might play a little bit more, but I think like we've accomplished a lot. Like, look at that from the distance. That road looks really nice. This is kind of why I wanted to have a house up here, so I can kind of look down on this spot. Well, okay, I think looking over from the top of this cherry tree could be nice. I don't know, that's not... Well, okay, it doesn't help that it started raining. It does not help that it started raining. Yeah, this is what our base looks like right now. That's 2 minutes. Alright, before the year ends, I should at least apologize to my sister. Is raining a foreshadowing? I mean, it's raining. It was raining all day here in Chicago. All right, it was like before the year ended, I felt like I needed to apologize to her. It's just like, I didn't know we were actually going to do something, so I was set on doing this. Because the last 2 or 3 years, we never really did anything together. Because we were all like, yeah, we don't really get together for New Year's anymore. All right, you wanna look out here at this too? Nuclear War Update version 2.025. Yeah, you ready for that Project 2025? You ready for that? First thing that's gonna happen this month. We get the inauguration. And then the world will end, obviously. Because that's what happened last time, remember? Back in 2016 when we got the president we got. The world ended. Remember when that happened? I don't know. Have you watched Squid Game Season 2? Is it out? I haven't watched Season 1. I just kind of knew what was happening. Hey, there it is. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hooray. Yeah, we did it. It's 2025. All right, cool. Maybe this is... See, like... You gotta find things that, you know, make you... I gotta find, like, meaning and enjoyment in this kind of stuff again. As a kid, I remember how much this stuff used to, like, be like, oh my god, I'm up until midnight and shit. And now I'm just like, yeah, I do that all the time. It's like, now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, I do that all the time now. I failed. I don't know. I didn't have any plans or anything. I didn't even have like. I should have got fireworks ready. I don't have a fireworks star. I'm hearing bangs outside. I don't have any. I didn't make any fireworks stars, so I completely forgot to make that stuff. We probably could have done that. No one said anything, but that's also because for a majority of the stream, nobody was here. Wow, it feels like 2024 was just yesterday. That's exactly what it feels like. Yeah, I'm just like, what am I gonna do now? I guess like this is it. Starting tomorrow, starting today. We gotta make those resolutions matter. So later today, technically, we're gonna Terraria Inferno mode is going to start, and I don't know, come here 5 p.m. Central. We're gonna start Inferno mode because I don't know. We finished. For those who didn't know, we finished Dragon Quest. We finished Dragon Quest yesterday, so we have a much freer schedule now that game's done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. But, like, I don't mean worry about it anymore as if, like, I dislike the game. I had fun playing the game. And then when the remake for the other 2 games come out, we'll play that, too. But I have a much freer schedule now that... I have a freer schedule for, like, a different slot of things. Now that Dragon Quest 3 is over. So, I don't know. I think, like, this Thursday, I have, like, an idea. There's another game I want to play as kind of a one-off. And then after that, I think there's also... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because I have a game that I've had in my backlog that I was like, I wonder if people would like to see me play this game. So I'll just play that as a one-off. I think Binding of Isaac I might play Binding of Isaac at some point later this month too. Where are these guys coming from? Why are there 3 of you? Like, where the hell are you guys coming from? That is so bizarre. Why were there like 5 zombies there? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I was I got gifted Binding of Isaac for Christmas. So I was just like, yeah, maybe if I don't have anything better to do, we'll play Binding of Isaac. That might be fun. I haven't played a roguelike on the channel in a long time. I really haven't. I don't think since Hades. Either since Hades or... What is it? Hades and Shotgun King. Those are the last 2 roguelikes I played in recent memory. And that was last summer. It's kind of like... Binding of Isaac will be treated like Minecraft, where it's like, if I got nothing going on Thursday, I'll just play that. And it's like, Minecraft is like, if I have absolutely nothing going on, I'm just gonna play Minecraft. But, what else is there to do? I guess, like, I've knocked out most of the things on the to-do list. We didn't really deal with the Elder Guardians of the Wither, but that's fine. We made a nice dent on this place. Like, there's a lot of new extensions to this place that I enjoy. Modded one day? What, modded Minecraft? I don't know, maybe one day. I don't know, it depends. It depends on exactly what I want to play through. Or if people are even interested in that kind of stuff. I'd have to see. Vault Hunters? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like returning to it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Unchecked. Oh yeah, I have to like I gotta message my brother. I gotta like message my brother like, imagine not being in 2025. Can't be me. It's like, where is he? Where? In fact, I'm gonna ping him in this Discord. And it's like, imagine. Does he live somewhere not central? I believe he's in California right now. He's in California right now. Yeah, he's not gonna be home until next week, I think. I mean, like, you'll find out. I'm messaging him on our Discord. He's in our Discord. He's in our Discord. I just pinged him. He's one of the orange names. His name's Justin. He's got the Arthur profile picture. It's that guy. I don't know if he's there. I don't know if he's there. He might be partying with some people because like I literally never go out. I barely go out. My brother and sister are way more extroverted. How's it feel being an old man? Is that what you just told me, Blue? How does it feel being 23? Being 23 years old. That's when your life goes downhill. That's when it's over. Wait, what's going on here? No, it's just like I think it's like, did Nate retract his statement about deal or no deal? He said it early in the stream. Were you gonna hit the twink death? The what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't really have any other plans this stream. I think this is where I want to end it. We're almost at 7 hours, but I think like this is a good place to end it. I have nothing else I feel like doing right now. This is what I accomplished. I played until midnight. This is the first. I don't think any stream has gone this late at night on my channel. I think maybe one Vault Hunter stream got this late into the night, but that was it. But I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. Oh hey, my friend Anquan is also messaging me. Yeah, Happy New Year's. Everybody's saying Happy New Year and shit. It's good stuff. Yeah, Happy New Year's, everybody. It was probably New Year's for some of you already. It may still be New Year's yet to come for others. But I hope 2025 goes better than last year for you. And may we have many fun times on the stream this year. We'll see what happens. But I think I'm going to end this stream here. I think we made a good dent. I really am upset that it fucking rained. Which is very indicative of today. Today was raining the entire day. But no, Blue, you don't get that. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to everyone who stuck around to the end. Like an extra thanks to anybody who stuck around to the end or came by at the end. Because obviously maybe some people wanted to stop by just to say Happy New Year's. Happy New Year to you too. I will see you guys later tonight. To be honest, it probably won't. We'll see. I will see you guys in 12 hours. No, not 12 hours. In like 16 hours. Because we're going to start Inferno mode. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you for a good year in 2024. And also all the support for like the first few months of streaming. I'm surprised how many people have shown up to it. It's great. I'll see you guys later. Thank you. Bye-bye.